Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Starting things with a cool question, too, from chat. What race should a micro-heavy League of Legends player start playing in Warcraft 3? Welcome to the stream, Rango Riven. A micro-heavy League of Legends player. Makes sense. Riven, man. So strong to play against. So difficult to play against. As an Urgot, if I see a Riven, I'm like, oh my god, I hope he sucks. I hope he sucks because he's gonna dance circles around me. Micro heavy League of Legends player. You can play Orc or Undead. Are the micro races. In my opinion, anyway. Orc or Undead. I'm actually also a Dota 2 player that started playing League with just a few days ago. Oh, nice. Mash P. How's it going? Today's actually my off day. I'm overtiming.
WC3 and O2 King.
Yeah, man. Sifkout Schwerter. Sifkout. What is Sifkout? 70 stream streak, and the verbal abuse from Idadio continues. Never will I gain his respect. Just like your age, he says, which is a clever dig at my almost middle-aged age. He's insinuating I'm 70 years old, which is funny, since I look 20. How can we see you if you're taking a day off? Because I'm deciding to spend it here anyway. That's why. Sif is a Dark Souls character. Oh, I see. You look 20 seconds from 80. Yay. My pleasure. Glad you're here. Tishon95. Thank you. Let's play Civ 7. Is it good yet? Shall we take a look at the reviews? Civ 7 Steam. Save 50%. Oh my god. Mixed. 51 to 49% is not good. Still better than Starfield. Which deserves less than what it has. Yeah, 57, 56. Damn, AAA is dead. It's not as bad as people say it is. Probably not worth for you. I like depth and challenge, you know. Does Civ 7 have that? Grubby, I've begun playing Warcraft 3 and I've been playing random. Which Tavern Heroes would you say I should deep dive first to learn counters? I think... Dude. I think you're learning in the worst possible way. You don't need my answers. You need a system, bro. Playing random and picking Tavern Heroes and focusing on counters rather than just doing your own weird little shit. If you play random and you pick Tavern Heroes, just embrace that you're doing weird shit. Just go deep into an extreme version of weirdness. Alright? You don't need to learn counters. You won't learn when you play 17 different things and you're facing 1700 different things on the ladder. How to learn is to pick one race and play it 20 games in a row. At least, if not 2000. But if you want to play on Legendary difficult, you're welcome to it. But how could I coach you through such a path of madness? I enjoyed Starfield. Okay. I started Starfield and I tried to shoot the NPCs to death. And their head bounced back like a bobblehead. As if I was shooting them with rubber bullets. They didn't even have an opinion on it, me blasting them in the face. Okay. As you were then. I did not enjoy Starfield. Every Bethesda game after Morrowind has been getting more and more dumbed down. Hell yeah, I learned Smash Brothers by having the shit beat out of me until I figured it out. So this seemed like the closest option to that. Random and Tavern Heroes, though. Like, why would you change up what you're doing? You're already facing different people. There's enough variety. I wonder if you like RimWorld. I love RimWorld. I love RimWorld. But I don't love coming back to RimWorld because I don't know how the systems work anymore. It was most fun when I was playing it the most. Yeah, I did too, Solid 2. I did too. Shall we grind out some Warcraft games? Grubby, I really want to watch you play Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup.
Okay.
What? Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That's the second time I heard about it. I bet it's the same person. It's not even on Steam, dude! An open source roguelike adventure through dungeons filled with dangerous monsters. Play online now. Allow the website to know your location. Hell no. Can't get your location. Sad face. Is this a multiplayer user dungeon? A MUD? Like my brother and my dad were playing in 1990, I don't know what. Oh, it's single player. Haha. I see. I see. I finally figured out why I got my ass kicked in RTS. I wasn't serious enough. And how did you base... How did you form that opinion, Njordulf? Because you see how I or others are nerding out about learning it? Have you played the Bazaar? I have. It was fun, but I lacked motivation for the improvement loop. Because, first of all, it was impersonal. I'm never playing someone directly. I'm playing a photograph of someone's deck. A snapshot of the past. And secondly, there was no replay function. There was no action log. So I never even knew what happened. There was not enough time to see what happened. So I couldn't learn from opponents or even from my own play. It felt single player reductionist in the worst way. Grubby, I'm horrible at Warcraft 3, but I want to be good so bad. Please help me. Alright. Give me 10 push-ups, then grind out 10 games, then watch watch the replay of all 10 of those games. Then watch 10 pro replays and compare the timestamps. I want you to make notes. Get the report on my desk by next week. Dwarf Fortress. Never played it. I don't know what kind of game it is. Come on, all of you can do 10 push-ups, no? It's really easy. You don't even have to do it 10 in a row. Over the course of one day, 10 push-ups. Everybody can do it. Except if you have like physical disabilities or, I guess, morbid obesity or something. Bro, Grubby, the Brazilian Dynasty finals will be in this Sunday. Same day of Brazil, Norway in the World Cup. The arena will probably be empty, lol. I wanted to go, but I won't be able to. Because you're going to watch the World Cup with friends somewhere on the couch, right? That's such an awkward timing, huh, Jose Fon? You could leverage it for good if you do it like right after or before or whatever. Yeah, sadly, yeah. I wanted to watch Grubby play Shower with Your Dad Simulator since 2015, but it's not happening. I have considered it. But I think it's a weird game. Kind of a weird game. Somehow it's overwhelmingly positive. Do you still shower with your dad? Is a fast-paced shower simulation where you shower with your 8-bit dad. It's good, clean fun. Overwhelmingly positive. Weird. Weird. It's like E-Bomb's World became a game, you know? It's kind of funny. But I don't like the... I don't like incest. Especially with a parent. I'd kill to watch Grubby play Rocket League, but it's not this kind of game. Why not? I could play Rocket League. What do you mean? Not my kind of game. I could totally play Rocket League. Is it because it's like movement in 3D space? Terrible as well, Kura. I mean, there's not much strategy and stuff. I guess there is strategy, but it has like different meaning. Like it's different strategy. Like all games have strategy. Counter-Strike, Rocket League, right? But it's a lot about execution. It looks a lot of fun. I wish I could be good at such kind of games. Rocket League looks hilariously fun. But I know I would just be skill gapped by everybody. Warcraft 3 is a psychopath type of game. No, it's not. There was an error in handling the request. Please check your VPN. Alright, let's lock in, boys. Orc versus orc. On Last Refuge. I remember when he does Blade Master harass, he gets his second burrow fast, so there's not a lot to harass. Gonna do a little bit of 4 peon micro, so I can get my second burrow on time. My plan is 1 burrow creeping, 1 burrow, 1 grunt creep. With a Voodoo Lounge. And then get circlet and maybe get a little aggressive. I think I have to cancel this peon. I did some gold sacrificing mechanics, so I can get my grunt out early. That way I can finish the first creep faster. My gold sacrificing mechanics were I stayed 4 peons in gold for a while, and I made the barracks before the next peon, which caused a 2-second peon delay. It cost me a bit of wood. And it means that my barracks is slightly faster, so I need to have the 200 gold for the grunt earlier, and then I have a little bit less because of this. That's why I had to cancel peon and make it 4 seconds after, or my grunt would be 4 seconds late. I did all that so that my grunt, as you can see, arrives the same time at this camp, rather than showing up late where it gets ensnared.
I am yours. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes,
Now I'm gonna get circlet dust, but I also need burrow.
Oh. Hey, are you hero and obey? What you want? Oh, are you hero and obey? Master, what you want? Time to die. What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. Noctar, Zugzug, Dabu. Yes, what do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes, we're under attack. Yes, Swobu. Master, Noctar, Dabu, Swobu, Zugzug, Noctar, Zugzug. I am yours. What do you want? Dabu. Yes, Swobu. Master, build what you want. Dabu, Noctar, we're under attack. Zugzug, Noctar, Swobu, Zugzug, Dabu. Something need doing? Something need doing? Zugzug, more. Yes, we're happy. What you want? Be happy too. What task is there? I am hero and obey. Excellent choice.
Guess I have to go home and make him TP.
What What task is there? Are you here? Yes, Lord. Yes, excellent.
He will instantly switch to peon.
What do you want? What do you want? I am yours.
At least my voodoo lounge is alive.
Excellent choice. Take my blade. For the burning blade. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, excellent choice. What you want? Yes, Lord.
Interesting.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey?
He loves waking up that camp. So I'm -1 grunt, he's -1 headhunter and a town portal, and I'm a bit higher level, but I lost my shop.
What do you want? Upgrade and build it. What task is there? We're under attack. What do you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I lost speed scroll, of course.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes, Dabu. Master, Loktar. Swobu, Dabu.
He's top left again.
Yes. What task is there? Excellent. Master. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Something is doing. What task is there? Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
So he's gonna come from here.
What you want, Master? Yes, Lord.
He's here actually.
Oh. Excellent.
He ran to my main to pretend that he's already gonna be there.
What you want? Time.
Do you think it? Oh, I just found him.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Is it Solburn?
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. Excellent.
No, it's lava spawn.
Work complete. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent.
Who be my
Work
next big
complete.
daddy?
Oh.
Direct my
I
blade.
am yours for burrow. What task is there?
Use my
What you
power.
want?
Where
Yes,
enemies hiding.
Work complete.
Direct my
Master?
blade. Tazdingo man. Give me a pleasure.
Oh. Yes.
Use my
My
power.
light. I am yours.
Where
Yes,
enemies
Lord. What task is there? Something need doing? I am yours.
be my next big daddy. Yeah, man.
Oh.
Blade.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I am yours. My God. Yes. Oh.
Where enemies hiding.
What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Direct, Master. I am yours. Something is doing. Yes, watch. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Direct my blade. He be sharpened. Where enemies
Oh.
hiding. Use my power.
Direct.
Look like you must.
What task is there? Haste to my
Who
blade.
be my next big daddy?
What you want? I am yours.
Who do I kill
Ready to work.
Nice.
Direct my
It's held.
blade.
We can do anything now. We can do serpents, we can do hex,
Excellent.
kill a few more peons. I guess I'll just do serpents so I can do some creeping.
Ready to work. Fine.
Who be my next big daddy?
Oh. Are you under attack? My light. What task is there? Yes. Oh.
He's going bestiary now, but
Yes,
it's too late.
Haste to my blade. Haste. I am yours. We're under
I can get heal scroll, protection scroll, and go.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Or 2 heal scrolls.
What task is there? Excellent choice.
Bestiary, he has nothing.
I am yours. What task is there?
I think heal wave level 2, snake level 2 is both okay. I guess I'll do snake because it's fun. And we have heal scrolls.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, I went heal by accident. It's probably better anyway.
Research, I am
You
yours.
be my next victim. Use my power. Direct my blade. Use my
Yes,
power.
yes, Lord. Words are
You be my
now.
next victim.
Hey Grubby, I listened to you and I started to play Blade Master Mirror Image instead of Windwalk, and it is better for different types of scenarios, especially when you blind versus a random player. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, because you can't really Blade harass level 1.0 against a random player, because if they're human and they have a full wall off, you're in a bad spot. Grubby, how do you defend against an instant tower push from human as orc? They start building towers in my face and I have no units. Yeah, perfect. I'll show you. It's actually pretty simple. There's a very specific counter that is completely unfuck-upable. Let me see. Yeah, it's very simple, very simple. Some explanations are harder. This is the simplest one. All right. Can you explain why you went Shaman? Yeah, Shaman is the quickest dispel you can have against Farseer Firelord. And from the context of the game, you can see he has to go all in. Because I was getting good creeping on my blade. Alright, so this is your start against human. You go for a peon inside the altar. And then when the peon is like 90% done, you make a burrow. And now you still have 4 in gold. And then you're gonna make a barracks in front. And by now the human is already here. Their militia are traveling, right? They arrive when your altar is about 80% of the way. So you're building a barracks. Maybe at like 4, it depends on the map. Could be at like 40, 45, they show up. So now 3 militia show up. They turn to peasants and they start building tower. You just cancel your barracks. You now have enough money for a burrow. And wherever they build the 3 towers, let's say he's building 3 towers right here or here, you just build a burrow right there. Then all your new peons go on wood. Don't stop making peons. When your Farseer, when your altar finishes, you make Farseer, even if that was not your original plan. If it was, it remains your plan. If it wasn't, it isn't, right? Now you have 37 wood soon. So once everyone has done a return trip, you take 1 peon, you bring back 3 more wood, and then you can build another burrow next to their towers. Let's say his towers are here. A burrow takes 60 seconds or 55 or so to finish, and the guard tower upgrade lasts the same time. And so it's the scout tower began to be built and finishing. That's how much faster you are. So the moment he drops 3 scout towers, if you build the burrow, you're by definition always faster at finishing. Burrow finishes, keep making peons, never stop. Burrow is going to start auto-targeting peasants. Make sure to click it on his first made scout tower. The first one that became a guard tower. And it will get destroyed. Farseer comes out, attack it as well. Then target it on the second made guard tower and kill that. And then you've got a free game from there on out. What he's probably going to do is he's going to make a tower at home, an altar, then he's going to get a tavern hero, probably Tinker, Firelord or something, or Pitlord. And you just need to not let your worker line get annihilated due to inattention. You can go to tier 2 without units, because he has no units. Maybe you have 8 peons on wood. For example, I have like 8 now, which is 1 more than usual. Anytime you want, you can add the war mill, you can add the barracks, and then once you get to tier 2, because you're playing against a cheeser, if you haven't won the game already, which by the way, you should be in an extreme winning game state now, but the same tenets remain true, is that when people are playing cheesy, or let's say brainy, they will not play with micro mechanics, surrounds, etc. Their goal is to bring you into the weird realm. Like how they abducted that kid into the upside down in Stranger Things. They're gonna bring you to the upside down. So you need to scout. You're gonna get a bestiary for 2 raiders with ensnare, maybe 3 raiders. And you're going to get a spirit lodge. Always, whenever you're against weird enemies, do not go whatever you think you should be doing normally. Don't go, let's say if you always play Torrent, don't do that anymore. Let's say you play Wyvern. Don't do that anymore. Go against all weird games where people are putting themselves really far behind something you know intrinsically is bad, like Pit Lord Harass, Rain of Fire, Pit Lord Harass, level 1, over and over and over, Staff of Teleport, Blood Mage, Harass, Flame Strike. All of that is one big category of clownery in the circus, and whenever you're in the circus, you make a Bestiary for 3 Raiders with Ensnare, and you make a Spirit Lodge for 2 Witch Doctors with Adept Upgrade, so that you pepper the map in Sentry Wards everywhere. Sentry Wards everywhere. Okay? And especially on his natural expansion, his main, the 3 directions into your main, 3 directions out of his main, and also inside of your base. Because they're going to buy Staff of Teleport. You need to see them coming. They're going to come with Invisibility Potion. You need to see them coming. You need to still see them when they're in your base. So you need a sentry right here, etc., etc., etc. Once you have that established, that's your starting army, Raiders and Doctors. Once you have that established, you see what they're actually finally going for, their ultimate weapon. Could be Mass Griffins, Mass Siege Tanks, could be Mortars with Invis. It could be all kinds of things. That's, because you have information of his base, that's what you're going to actually counter. But first, you must make yourself impervious to all these little harass things that they always do. Alright? Second hero can be Tarn Chieftain, so that you have Shockwave, so that you can kill future buildings. He will at some point try to take a towered expansion. You must not let this happen. He is going to do that while Flame Strike harassing your gold mine. Right? Thank you so much, got it. The wards I already use a lot versus Caesars. Excellent. The rush order was the problem. I was too slow all the time. All right. Well, the main formula is just cancel the barracks, make the burrow. Grubby, somebody said yesterday in Mecha Chameleon that you are about as sneaky as a Pit Lord. I see. Oh man, that's funny. You know, in Blizzard games, the big fat demons like Azmodan and Pit Lord, they're always very cocky, and they reveal all their plans, and they always say what they're gonna do. This is one of the sins that Azmodan, the Lord of Sin, has in the Diablo universe. Is that he basically says how he's going to invade your world and so on. Your world will burn, blah blah blah. That's true. Manaroth did sneak up on Grom and Thrall.
What do you want? I can do that. Work. Be happy to. Okie dokie.
Will Scarlet. Yo, Will Scarlet. Sorry, I didn't shout out. Thank you for the sub. You too, GDDO Menico. Rematch against this guy. Orc Mirror, same map. Last game he went Farseer and Headhunters. I'm gonna be courteous and go for the same opening. Let's see what he comes up with this time. What's up, Knopf? Knopf, you still play H? Or are you fully back to WC3? Orc is the worst race in endgame ELO. Thoughts? But by endgame ELO, you mean the absolute top? The absolute top, when the top players that were ever played are playing their very best. In the current meta. You want my opinion on that? I don't have one, I don't know. I know I might sound like a massive fanboy, but I genuinely feel that whatever Happy played would be the best race now.
blade of 6 my life for the Lord. What task is there? Yes! Yes! I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Haste my blade! Oh!
Grubby, what does your barber do for a living?
What task is there? I am yours.
I've not been to a barber in over
We need more lumber.
15 years.
I am yours. What
The last time I went to a paid hairstylist,
Oh! Yes, sir.
I came back crying.
Yes.
Oh.
What do you want? We're under attack! I am yours. I can do this. Something I can do it. Be happy to. Yes. Yes, Lord. Word. Something you're doing? What do you want? I can do it. Oh. Yes. Can't build there. Yes, Lord. What do you want? I am yours. What task is there? Master? What task is there? Excellent choice. Huh? Oh. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Master?
Outplayed.
Yes. Something you do happy to. What task is there? Huh? Doctor. I am yours. Master? Hey. Ha! Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh.
I cancelled his clarity solve and he panicked.
Yes.
He should have just let it go.
Hey, I am yours. Yes. Oh. Something you do. Yes, Lord.
He should just be like, alright, you did that. It's an unusual play, well played.
Oh.
I'll take this one.
Yes.
Bit wasteful for clarity, but I think
Yes, Lord.
his level 3 is... You know, heroes level 1 only die for 33 seconds. So it takes me 20 seconds to walk across. I show up here, how big is the chance he steals the Ogre Warrior away from me? Instead here, I get 1.9 level worth of XP, uncontested. He's gonna most likely take his own. If he doesn't, I can go there after.
What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero?
Now, if he steals this, I'll be very miffed.
Excellent choice. What do you want? For the Lord. Master? Oh. Yes. I am yours.
If I run into him, I don't want him to see me.
Swobu. Zugzug. Swobu. Doctor. Yes, Lord. Master? Dabu. What task is there?
He did not go for this. More harassment.
What do you want? Yes, we're yes, Lord. We're under attack. Something you're doing? Oh.
Even better.
My life. What do you want? Master? What task is there? Yes, Zugzug. Ready to work. Yes.
Wow. What? I only just clicked it.
Master? Yes. Oogie. What task is there? We're under attack. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? We need more lumber. We need more lumber. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Are you hero and obey? Ice. Oh. Yes. Yes. I am yours. Master? Yes, Lord. Ha! Haste my blade. Ice.
I'm not gonna get this.
Direct my blade.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Hey, yes! Are you hero and obey?
Oh, I'm dead actually.
My next big
What
damn.
task is there? Excellent choice. Yes! Yes! Are you hero and
We
obey?
are enemies.
Oh.
Right.
It's okay. He has no mana. I cancelled clarity.
What do you want? Dabu.
Use my power.
We're under attack!
The biggest issue is actually my tier 3 is slow. And he's double totem tier 3, so he's gonna have torrents soon.
Yes.
I'm still much higher XP, but that was not ideal. It was greedy trying to cancel his totem. His shadow now has 50 XP. I actually have more than him already.
Blade move faster. My blade is faster. Use my power.
Both heroes had no mana. I'm gonna have much better items. However, torrents actually matter more than items.
Who do I kill first?
What do you want? Master?
Big damn.
What do you want?
We are enemies. Hiding.
We need more
At
lumber.
least until you get your own torrents.
My blade.
Then torrents matter more.
We are enemies.
I mean, then items help again, I mean. Oh, he's here. Did you see me?
Yes.
I feel like he did see me, no?
You play the situation. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Direct my
What you
blade.
want, I am yours. Hey, hey.
Use my power.
Okay, did I imagine it?
Oh, Master.
We are enemies
Yes.
hiding.
Sobu. We're under attack.
Them.
For the burning blade. I am yours. Good hospital.
Die faster. We be charming. It be a pleasure.
Oh,
Tazingo man.
yes, Lord. Taste of my blade.
Use my power. Yeah, man. Move faster.
Huh? Subsa.
Who do I kill first? I
We're
dream
under
that we
attack.
are
I am
enemies
yours.
hiding.
Yes. Excellent choice.
Direct my blade.
Something to do. What task is there?
We
Yes.
are enemies hiding. Who do I kill first? Use my power. Who be my next victim?
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes.
Who do I kill first?
I am yours. Hey, excellent choice.
Use my power.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Under attack.
Oh, hey, excellent choice. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Who be my next
I am
victim?
yours. What task is there? Hey,
Direct my
oh,
blade. It be a pleasure.
yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Ah! We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Hey, yes. Hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Oh,
No perch.
yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero
No
and
hex.
obey? Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice. Yes.
Direct my
I am
blade.
yours. What
Tazingo
task is
man.
there? Yes, Lord.
Charming.
Work complete. What task is there?
be my
Are you
next
hero
big
and
day.
obey? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey, I am yours. Yes.
Blade be
Work
thirsty.
complete. What task is there?
Direct
I
my
am yours.
blade.
Excellent choice.
Who be my next victim? I am
Yes, Lord. Oh,
We are enemies.
yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh,
Trouble.
what
I guess he's doing my natural.
task is there?
I mean my whatever. You know, my thing. Oh, yes.
I am yours.
My shop.
Oh, yes, Lord. Take my blade. Hey, yes.
Double manual of health, kind of sick too.
Lord. Yes.
He's not doing my shop.
What task is there?
Power. Yeah, man.
I am yours.
He might be expanding. I'm peon scouting.
I am yours.
He did take my level 5.
And obey. Something what task is
If peon dies, I can fit in another
yes.
Tauren in my pop army.
Use my power.
No tiny great hole yet. Alright.
What task is there? Bring it on.
Peon died, so I can make another Tauren.
We are
Are you
enemies
hero and obey?
This is a bit risky, because this might be the next logical place for him to come.
Research complete.
dreamed. Direct my
Yes,
blade.
Lord.
Use my power. I am
Oh, excellent choice.
be my
What
next
task
big
is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I kill first.
Oh,
We are enemies.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Sick item.
I am yours. Yes,
Use
work
my
complete. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord.
Getting hot and bothered from the item.
Our town is under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes.
I dream.
Oh, taste of my blade.
Big death.
The claws. The claws. Oh my god. I'm actually salivating. Jesus. Oh my god. I also had critical strike level 2. Wait, I just want to see that again. That was crazy. And vampiric aura? For us distracted plebs, what do you mean by the claws? I had, I'll show you. I had claws of attack. So items did matter more than torrents.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Hey Grubby, can I find through your recent VODs you talking about the Heroes of the Storm patch? I'm curious about your opinion. I didn't look at the patch, sorry. To be honest, I thought it was over. Grunt first, no grunt, fast torrent, etc. Yeah, I think he attacked too late. I killed his blade level 1. Let's see, would I have been on time? Yes, because he didn't even go there. He just went straight to my main. At the end items mattered a lot, but I feel like he missed the timing. Oh, I see. He completely missed me there. I think he spent way too much on items. Like here, he's losing his clarity. Okay. He spent a lot of gold on items. He had his timing, but then it got slowed down. Here he used Greater Mana Pot just to hex me, and I didn't die. I traded Invul for Greater Mana Pot, which is awesome. And then he's wasting time. Meanwhile, my shadow is kind of creeping. So I'm level 3-3 almost. He's 2.4, 2.1. He does have 2 torrents. But look, he's making double Walker now. Double Master Walker, but that's not a torrent. If those 2 were torrents, and he's gonna have 4 torrents, and I have 2, I think he can move to my base, no? Were you waiting to drop Book of the Dead after Walker's Dead or what? Exactly. Exactly. There's no point donating 100 experience to him for an instant disenchant on a book. I was either gonna sell it or wait till all walkers have been run off. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, he also wanted to lose a peon to fit another Tauren. We both sacrificed the peon with the same goal. Alright, so somebody asked, what did you mean by claw? This. Claws of attack. Increase the attack damage of a hero by 5. Notice that my base damage is 30 to 50. So my base damage is 40. That makes 5 bonus attack. %12.5% extra damage. Alright. There's another clause. That's 25% damage. Then I have double gloves, which is 18% attack speed. Which sounds like 18% damage, but it's not. Because agility is additive attack speed bonus on a hidden base. But 18% attack speed on the gloves generally still translates to about 12 to 13%. So claws and gloves are roughly the same. 12.5, 25, 50, and then I have a plus 12. All in all, it gives a lot of bonus damage to the blade. I also have Orb of Lightning, which is another 5. So I have plus 22 bonus damage on a base of 40. So I'm doing about 55% more damage. It's a lot. And then I have Critical Strike, which gives 15% chance to do double damage. At level 2, it's triple damage. It also factors in claws. Aren't additional gloves diminishing? They're not diminishing in the extra effect that they give, but they're diminishing in what you think is the bonus total DPS. So if it says 18% and you had 0 agility, it's actually 18% bonus DPS if you had 0 agility. But the second gloves would not be 18% DPS because it has to share together with the other gloves. They're together 36% bonus DPS on a baseline of 100, which means you go from 118% to 136%, which is not an 18% increase, but probably a 16% increase. All right. So it's a diminishing number, but the effect, if I understand correctly, is the same. The first and the second gloves. Want to see the damage of the blade. Bam. Bam. 40, 183. Almost dead. Alright. Also, I just have more torrents than him, right? He has 3 torrents and 3 walkers. I have 1 walker and 4 torrents. It's better. And he has a Fire Lord with Incinerate to blow up torrents, which prevents revives. But I'm not even anchoring my play around revives. That's for later. First, raw beef numbers is better, no? It's not about revives yet. And here he's like chasing units after. And now I'm getting pulverized AoE. $186. 186, 174. 192. I mean, it's even the autos that aren't crits that are big. Vampiric Aura kind of cool too. How much are torrents healing per hit? Let's see. They're losing health all the time because of Spirit Link. He just gained 4 life. So torrents are stealing 4 life with every auto. It's really nice. It doesn't count Pulverize, of course. Pulverize is not a modified auto attack. It's like an effect around the torrent. Leary and Viper going on, by the way, now. Ooh. Kind of want to watch that. And it's not on a water map. We'll play more Warcraft 3 in between.
With the same idea he had before. He wants these two on that back wood line. Leary's already finished the wall. Goss obviously can't go for Stonewall. He loves Stonewall in this situation, but it's not possible for him. He's figured out that he can't damage Viper any longer. He's just going to sit back with his skirmishers and invest into a second and third town center, and he'll try and get to the late game. Now, Jordan, what's the #1 rule about Goss?
For those that don't know, the Viper is my original Age of Empires friend. I met him in 2021 when I got really into Age of Empires 4. I did some collabs with him. Played different games, Nordgard and Age of Empires 2, 4, Warcraft 3. Great guy. Leary coached me through my recent Age of Empires 2 King's Gauntlet victory in the weeks leading up to it and during it as well. Viper is from Norway, Leary is from Austria, and they're playing against each other for the Brazilian Dynasty, which is a 5-day tournament in Brazil, in Sao Paulo, with the finals on Sunday.
A little bit of adaptation to the map. He prevents the raids.
The Viper's playing as the Way,
but he was
which is a civilization I play a lot as well. They're a civilization that every time they get an economy upgrade, which is a thing in Age of Empires, they get 1 free extra worker. And Age of Empires 2 is a game where many workers are the meta. Instead of like Warcraft 3, where you have 5 workers on gold and 7 on wood and you're done, you basically never stop producing villagers. And if you look at the overlay, if you see there's a little number in the corner of the villager icon, this guy, the blue, has 56 villagers. He's got 2 villagers in production. And then Viper on the right, he's got 65 villagers, 1 in production. And he has some boats, and then these are the military units that they currently have. There's also a score on the middle right. The Viper is leading by a score of about 300. The Viper has been competing in Age of Empires 2 for 15 years. I believe the game got introduced to him by his dad. He was the GOAT of Age of Empires 2 before Hera took that crown from him in the last 3 years. I guess Mongols. Hito guess. Mongols, Huns.
So that's fantastic for him. He pops out, and there we go.
So the Viper is one of the most accomplished players in Age of Empires 2 that dominated for like 10 years. And Hera has been dominating in the last 3 years. Leary, they used to call him the Kid. He's only 24 years old. The Viper's like 30, 35 or something. And Hera is like 26. Leary the Kid, 24 years old. He he likes playing League of Legends, Dota 2, Age of Empires 2, and his micro is very good. He's one of the best archer players in the game. Archer is this micro-heavy unit that can miss, and you can do like early attack timings. Leary's micro is like Happy's, and Hera's decision making is like Happy's. In Age of Empires 2, Happy is comprised by 3 different people.
Really enjoy to see how Viper is microing his units right now. That is a very bold
Right now, Viper is in quite a bit of a lead. The Viper is playing as a Chinese variant civ called the Wei. They have some special units that no other civilization has, which is not a foregone conclusion. In Warcraft 3 it is, but many civs have symmetrical units. In Age of Empires 2 there's much less difference between races. And Leary is playing the Goths, which is a military civilization, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, a infantry. In other words, foot soldiers. I could be wrong. I don't know the Goths that well. I think of them as infantry. Maybe they're infantry / cavalry. I'm right? Okay. And the Wei is a cavalry civilization. They have good horse archers and they have good melee cavalry. Right now, the Viper's playing Castle H, Tier 3. There's 4 tiers of technology in Age of Empires 2. They're both in 3. You can see that here by the icon next to their name, the Roman numerals, 3-3. Neither of them is currently going to Tier 4, which is the final tier and the best tier in Age of Empires 2. Castle Age is where Wei is at their strongest. They have no economy bonuses in Dark Age, Tier 1. They have small scaling economy advantage in Tier 2. The feudal age, but it's very slow to release itself onto the game. Castle Age is the true age of the Wei, where they want to play. And their best unit, the Shanbei Raider. Shanbei Raider is a cavalry archer type of unit that has a charged attack every 30 seconds where they launch a cavalcade of arrows. Not just 1, but like 5. No matter how much armor someone has at resisting such type of damage, it will always trickle in bonus damage because the minimum damage in this game is 1. So the extra arrows create for a very flexible, high burst, splashy type of damage. The Viper also has a castle now. You can see it on the minimap by this icon over here. This little gate-like icon. A castle is an awesome defensive structure that dominates Tier 3, the Castle Age. It is very difficult to assail by anything except trebuchets, which are stone-lobbing siege contraptions that are only available in the Imperial Age in Tier 4. So it is an awesome defensive structure, a bastion of defense. And it doubles as a barracks that can fast produce 1 unit at a time, but fast produce, short production time. A unit that's called the unique unit. Every civ, and there's 53 civs in Age of Empires 2, has a unique unit that no other race has, civ. And for the Viper, for the Wei, it is the Tiger Cavalry, which was recently nerfed by 5 HP, but is still one of the best in the game. It is a type of Warcraft 3 type of unit. It's one of the few units in this game that has veterancy, which is to say, for the first 4 kills it gains 10 health and a damage. Up to 40 health and 40 damage. There's almost no other unit, if not no other unit in the game that has veterancy like this. A type of Warcraft 3-esque effect. The greed of their economy scaling and the Tiger Cavalry and the Shanbei are the reasons why Wei is one of my favorite civs, one of my main civs that I spam. Seasoned Age of Empires 2 players play many different civilizations. They pride themselves on the ability to roll random in a game with 53 civs. But dirty civ pickers like me, that are tryharding their MMR, focus on 1 civ at a time, and Wei has got its hooks in me. Leary now is going for a defensive castle. He's power building it. The first villager has full production speed on a building. The second one has 33% effect of the first villager, and it is diminishing effect on each subsequent villager. Nonetheless, power building is still strong, even though it costs you resources via not mining. Power building helps because you get the building up faster, so you hit your timings better. In this game, power building does not drain your bank like in Warcraft 3, but it does drain your bank via not using that villager simultaneously to gather resources. Are you guys enjoying the over-explain? For those that don't know the game as much? Yeah? Alright, great. No, keep it up. Now, I don't know as much about the Goths, so I can't give as much background. But I can kind of describe the state of the game. It costs 1,000 food and 800 gold to go to tier 4, the Imperial Age. Viper has commenced this journey. It takes a little over 3 minutes. You can see it over here. An Imperial Age gives you all kinds of things. It allows you to expand your economy, scaling, so you can get extra upgrades in tier 4, in the Imperial Age, that give you faster gathering times on your gold, your wood, your stone, and your food. But more than that, it gives you crucial military upgrades, even special unit unlocks like the Trebuchet that can take down castles from afar with 450 damage per hit, with a range of 16, which is more than anyone else in the game. But it gives you important military upgrades. Ranged units can gain 1 extra range and 1 extra damage, which is a lot in this game, because units in this game have like 5 damage, 7 damage, 9 damage, 16 damage. It's not like 50 damage like my Blade Master just now. Important things to look at to see who is leading in a game is the score. It's an indication. Viper is ahead in that. The villager count, which Viper has 17 more of. And the castle count, which Viper has more of as well. Viper has 2 castles right now, and he's planning to make 2 additional castles. One here at the south side and one at the top. Whereas Leary is looking to have an exodus of villagers sneaking out the south side, since he's being hard-pressed in the middle. And he's trying to build a town center, and the villagers are actually going to meet on their clandestine business. There's 2 skirmishers accompanying Leary. Viper notices first, and he starts sticking his little shivs inside the villagers of Leary. But in this game, workers cannot A-move and attack anything. In this game, you need to put a lot of effort into making your workers attack. It's a single click by single click. There's no A-moving villagers for combat. The Viper is making a bunch of workshops. Most civilizations have access to the 16 range trebuchet, which is produced from castles. But the Wei have an alternative unit called the traction trebuchet. And as the name might suggest, it is able to move. It only has 14 range, which is 2 less than the normal trebuchet, and it does only like 200 plus damage on buildings instead of 400. So instead of massing 2 to 4 trebuchets, which is usually enough to take down enemy castle and buildings, even when it's being repaired, you need like 6 to 8 traction trebuchets. But in return for the loss in range and raw damage, they're cheaper. Especially the Wei trebuchets are. The Wei traction trebuchets actually have a cost discount, so you can make many of them. And they're mobile, so they can kind of try to run away from danger. Great job by Viper there to keep the traction trebuchet alive via some villager repairs, even as a couple of units of Leary tried to take it down. We now have a very expensive repair being commenced by Leary. Leary is protecting the 1 castle he has via repairs. But this costs a steady stone trickle. And look at this, his stone is running low. It's almost 0. Bam! If he wants to keep repairing the castle, he has to buy stone. He does! He buys 200 stone. It costs like 400 gold to get that much stone. He continues the repairs, but Leary doesn't yet have a plan to take down the traction trebuchet. The Viper is a dad since a few years. He's a Norwegian living in Germany. He's here alone in Brazil. And he mentioned that just focusing on practice, because there's nothing else to do in Brazil, or at least he's not seeking out anything else to do in Brazil, has led to a lot of quality practice, a high volume of quality practice. You can imagine that as a young father, without being literally able to tend to your child, you would suddenly have a lot of freedom and relaxation suddenly. Probably a very good sleep too.
He did the right moves with the forward man at arms.
And honestly, Viper's form looks pretty darn good.
Viper had a perfect defense, and right now, Larry is just dropping and dropping in terms of population.
Taking down Leary, who most people consider top 3 in the world, with Hera kind of being the undisputed rank 1, would be very impressive. The players are in a 12-player Swiss Buchholz group, which means you are matched with people. Viper takes the first map. You're matched with people that have the same score as you. I think both of these players are 1-0 or 1-1 or 2-1 or something. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, so the Viper is 1-0, Leary is 1-0, and that's why the system matches them up against one another. There was no other way. Because they're... Are they matched by game score as well? Because they were both 2-1.
And yeah, just his defensive playstyle really helps with Wei, especially because you get the extra villages. And he kind of capitalized on that, and we saw him really cruising in Castle Age, taking the forward position here.
Swiss with Buchholz points, yeah.
Especially with good micro.
Yeah.
And Larry was
GD game difference.
Excellent job from Viper. We were asking about
Harris Canadian? Yeah, Harris Canadian. He lives in Argentina.
Just watching the effort that they go through
Pretty cool. Winchester was able to make it. Winchester. He wasn't able to make the previous LAN because of visa issues, but he's here. He won 3-0 against Nikov. I watched this off stream after losing 0-3 to Hera.
He probably did because it's Leary.
After this is going to be Hera Sebastian. We're going to watch that too most likely, and then I'm going to go back to playing Warcraft 3. Where's Doubt? Doubt was not able to qualify for this event, but he is casting the event. There were international qualifiers. I imagine Doubt tried them. Control F Doubt. Yeah, Doubt beat Jubileu, Felice, but he lost to Stone, please, AoE. And then, oh sorry, he won. He lost to Viper 4-1. Ah, 3-2. Okay. And so then the second qualifier, I imagine he would try again. Where's Doubt? Beat Lobodo Laniev. Lost to Sora Kuma. Where's he from? What flag is this? Anyone recognize this flag? What is it? Hong Kong or Taiwan? Taiwan. No. Is he a new player in the scene?
Yeah. He was really struggling indeed.
1999. Oh, he's young. 27.
Which is kind of like Arabia. They have 3 javelinas.
What's up, champ? Yo, what's up, Brandon Aurelius?
I think that's how it's said.
Okay, yeah. Well, in terms of pronunciation, I always try.
Let's see, the next sifts that are available for the players. Looks like Viper has very similar sif preference to me, man. Way in Burgundians. Greedy defensive player. Viper recently had LASIK eye surgery. That's why he's doing eye drops all the time. He was locally sedated while still being awake. And even as they were lasering his eyes, he reported no discomfort and said it wasn't that scary. Not as scary as it sounds. So it went well.
I guess so, right? We saw yesterday.
In this tournament, Brazilian Dynasty, they're playing maps that I believe are specifically designed for this tournament. Among other people, by one of the casters, T West. And it means they were not able to play on ladder, but many people came to Brazil a week or 2 ago so they could play on LAN, a little boot camp with each other. Separated in little cliques of their team. You have Team Onimaru, you have Team Vitality. You prefer Burgundians for being Dutch? Yeah, I like the fact that they're Dutch.
Probably. So it's probably Italians or Dravidians for Viper.
That's very interesting. What do you think about Leary picking Viper's home map rather than his?
I mean, it's a play all 3. You're going to have to play all 3.
Who's better at the moment, Viper or Hera? Hera has won 16 out of the last 17 Tier S tournaments. So Hera is the guy to beat, no doubt about it. recently Hera showed one moment of weakness. His 16 tournament streak was broken.
I will tell my story
He was defeated by both Sebastian and by
Jordan's story, please.
Lewis in the winner and the lower bracket. So he was uncharacteristically defeated without even reaching the finals. Some people say it had something to do with the fact that he dedicated 30 days of his life to practicing Warcraft 3, winning the Altar of Champions organized by Grubby Invitational Tournament. I think it had nothing to do with that. I think it was his comeuppance time. But he looks mighty strong again.
First game pretty convincingly, right? So credit to Viper, Dravidians, Vikings. I mean, we all know what
Quite the water map.
Having wheelbarrow and hand cart.
Wow, they're starting on a little island. That's crazy. Leary's playing as the Vikings and the Viper as Dravidians. When water is part of the game in Age of Empires 2, you always build a dock, even if you weren't stuck on an island. That is because a dock functions like an aquatic town center. RTS games like Age of Empires 2 are all about scaling your economy up as fast as possible. If you make a smart investment now, then it'll pay dividends, which you can then use to make another investment, which will also pay dividends. And so if you could, you would make many town centers so that you could produce multiple villagers at the same time to scale up your economy as fast as possible. And a dock is an aquatic town center. It makes fishing ships, which can seek out shoals of fish and then start harvesting.
No way!
Oh my god.
Oh no, we were so wrapped up in our own conversation, we didn't see the
Leary went to scout with a fishing boat, which is essentially an aquatic villager, which can harvest food.
No.
And it... wait! Oh!
I think Dowd knows pretty well how Leary feels.
Wait, you start with a transport on this map?
I've never seen that.
Wait, when can you make a transport ship again? I didn't know you start with a transport. That's why it looks so big. Alright, let me explain to those that don't know.
That kind of reminds me, it's not
First of all, water fishing is very effective. It's better than farming on land for the most part.
his king into my castle.
In Age of Empires 2, you start with unique sets of circumstances. In Warcraft 3, you always start with 5 peons, right? And nothing else. But in Age of Empires 2, the meta is that on different maps there can be different rules. On some maps you start with 3 workers, the standard. On others with 9. On others with 15. Sometimes you start with a scout, a man on a horse. Other times only the horse, no man. And on this map you start with a transport ship. With an eye on the fact that you're on an island, locked away from other bodies of land, you start with a transport ship. This allows you to transport villagers, military, and it keeps your opponent honest because you could drop military on their island and you can expand to the mainland in the south. But Leary, using his transport ship for scouting, which is a normal thing to do, accidentally blundered into Viper's town center, where Viper put villagers inside the town center, and then they shot arrows and they killed the transport. So Leary is now without transport ship, and the worst part is Viper knows it. Now question, chat. How expensive is the transport ship? When can you remake it? I find it so satisfying to see you enjoy the game so much, being an AoE2 player since the day it came out myself. That's so cool, RFR. Transport ship costs 125 wood. You can remake it in Dark Age. I see. Alright.
I'm not really sure. I think the longer the game goes, the better it is going to be for you who has not lost the transport ship, right? But yeah, right now the utility of the transport ship for Viper was not really there as well, so it's not like Leary has lost a lot. It's going to be important when the wood runs out on the island. And
what's
when
this
they have to
boat?
move to the mainland.
Galleys
It is
or
interesting
hogs?
to me. Leary,
With
despite
stripes.
losing that transport, right, still had a better Dark Age with Vikings. He
Hawk.
had 8 fishing ships. Viper only has
Grubby,
6.
should I buy
and
Age
Leary
of
was
Darkness or
faster
they
to
are
the field
billions?
and faster to production.
Ah.
But Viper
Age
got
of
the
Darkness is
extra
made
200
by
wood,
the same
from
developers
the
that did
Dravidians.
some
So
work
obviously
for
he
Warcraft 3
has
actually.
a 4th dock, and he's going to go 4 dock galley production.
They did some contract work.
Viking ships are cheaper,
And
so it will be easier
They
for
Are
Leary to
Billions
do
is very well regarded in general. Age of Darkness is, I believe, similar genre.
it's just a
also
mission
pretty
round, they were great
pretty
at
good, but I
still
never
stopping
played
push
it, so I
pros.
don't know.
But against
I
Galleys,
played
especially
their
when they don't
Billions,
actually
and I
do
liked it.
anything.
Yeah.
And I like what Larry is doing.
I didn't
He's
get
not
addicted
really
to it, but I
showing
liked
those
it.
hulks, and he knows
And,
where the game is,
Age of
so therefore
Darkness,
that's
yeah,
the
I don't know.
first target for him.
Yeah.
And how
I think
fast
their
he
Billions
can
is a
do
safe
that.
bet.
Not at all.
But they're probably
Absolute
both
whirlwind
good.
For Viper. The whales are great for keeping your gold coming in fast for your navy as Leary stacks up and snipes a villager as well. But the problem, the downside of the whales, is that if you ever get pushed back on the water, it brings you further and further behind because you're not bringing in that gold to make more ships.
Yeah, exactly.
I
And
played some
0
Beyond
on
No
gold right
Reason,
now
it's
for
quite
Viper,
fun.
right? Also in terms of economy count, 32 against 25. Wilbur is an
But it's
important
complicated.
Viking player. Dravidians don't have that, of
He's
course.
not making vills.
Yeah.
He's a 2 minutes idle TC time for Viper.
Yeah, he's playing
For me,
kind of an
starting
old
like
style,
a
feels
deep
like.
strategy game, like League of Legends, Warcraft 3, Age of Empires 2, it's greatly, my enjoyment and my onboarding is greatly affected by the quality of guides that are available. Age of Empires 2, having Hera putting out quality guide content is actually super valuable. Survivalists as well. I wish there was more Warcraft 3 quality video content being made by people, not me. Just anything extra. People like Survivalist, Hera, you know, with good diction, good pronunciation, good structuring, and good series.
Finally starts making more villagers. 2 minutes of idle TC versus 50 seconds for Leary. Leary also has wheelbarrow.
I'm not sure how much guide content their Billions have, and whether it's like entertaining and educational and structured.
Damage, but he's not really capable of doing so, right?
Yeah, Spirit of the Law,
Very,
such a gem.
Able to cancel or deny
Is there
his
anyone else
goal
doing Warcraft 3 guide content for new players? I think sporadically, probably something from websites, Warcraft Gym, Back to Warcraft and so on, but I wouldn't say it has like amazing international appeal. It's not like made and succeeding on the YouTube algorithm by itself because it's so damn good. And it's not as structured from like, here's how to start and this is what people really need, etc. And Saw 8-Man, I guess, but he's mostly focused on entertainment, right? Not the whole structured instructional guide. Other Warcraft 3 vets are very busy grinding tourneys. The other Warcraft 3 vets are Asian or Russian, right? Starbuck has a job. Most of the Warcraft 3 pros are Korean or Chinese, so they would never make English guide content.
Because he's got that massive 12 galleys, and all he needs to do is add in hulks. He knows what Viper's gonna do here. Like it's obviously into fires. And
the thing is, you cannot get big on guide content on YouTube. If you got big due to doing entertaining content, you can make guide content part of your package, possibly at cost to your entertainment product. But you can make it part of your package so you're a one-stop guide place. But it doesn't succeed by itself because there's not enough new players in Warcraft 3 to justify full-time focusing on guide content.
Slower feudal age time, and he had less fish than Leary.
It's funny how successful Spirit of the Law is given how he's producing extremely technical content for an old game. Yeah, but I think he's a comfort food for Age of Empires fans. I don't think people listen to that and be like, oh, is that how Dravidian Siege works or whatever? And like, I'm going to use that. It's just comfort food. It's fun. It's the music. It's his voice. It's soothing. It's familiar. It's constant. It's interesting. That's what it is for me anyway.
It has to be. And Leary doesn't do mistakes, right?
Yep. It's all calculated there as the tower goes up on the wood line. That's a nice safe option for Leary. He just wants to take control of the water for now. Viper is
I'm not as engaged with water map games because I personally don't play water in Age of Empires. So I have no reference frame for who's winning. I'm not as interested. I'm still watching because I'm waiting for the next game.
Actually, pretty good situation.
That's why I'm talking about other things over it.
2 on food.
Yeah, I'm very surprised by that as well. I mean, Leary had like 7 eco units advantage when it was 25,
Grubby, any RTS game you don't want to touch anymore?
37, 39.
I think playing RTS for me is only fun when I try to get good in them. And it's only fun to try and get good in them if I can form a symbiosis with the mechanics, the hotkeys, the grouping systems, etc.
his island.
and that is
Really
a
fast
investment that is
and
not
go
immediately
and
fun.
put another one on the main island.
For me,
Because
RTS game is
if you
only
go
fun
for a
after
grass
I know all the
age on
hotkeys
PC he
and
has right now, there's
can
always
use
the
them and
risk
so
that
on.
the
And that's
main
only
team
worth
of,
it if
Lirik could
the game
go
has
down.
enough people I
That
want to
might
play
be a ways
against.
away. I think Viper,
And there's enough people that
there's a
want to
barracks
watch it.
And there's a market, right? So
Because if
it
I was
kinda
gonna
feels like he was
play
contemplating
for
going
stream,
Spain,
then
especially
I
here
need to
in
make sure that
Village.
people want to watch it.
Don't know if he
And if
knows
I'm gonna
about
play
the
for
offer
myself,
from
I
Lirik.
probably wouldn't dig
That
into some
might
old
convince him
RTS by
otherwise.
myself.
So he's hoping to catch
I would just
villagers.
launch something with a
And
lower
then you make
barrier
the
to entry.
decision whether to go up in that TC. Like you said, Leary's
I
got
would
a
not
lot of
partake
volleys
on
that
LB.
bonus against buildings, and they can snipe the TC really, really quickly.
Yeah. We see Loon now coming in as well, and Lirik plays it safe, right?
Does Leary have one?
I think, yeah, no.
Leary
Wow.
plays it safe though, folks.
Hey,
Yes.
thank you so much, Big Bam.
Wait a minute.
Congrats with your win in the King's Gauntlet. I've been following your progress since February. It's incredible how much you've been better for a short time. Well done, mate. Thank you,
No,
man.
but the tower is really good, especially if you win water. You have no scouting.
The last
information
time
on
I
the map.
seriously played fighting
You have
games
to expect the
was
worst,
One
so
Must
the tower
Fall
is just a safer play.
and Street Fighter in the
Fighters
arcades
are
when I was
doing
like
some
8.
work here against the Hulks,
I enjoyed both
and,
experiences.
yeah, Viper,
I'm not
surprisingly,
opposed to playing fighting
has,
games
gathered
again,
a
but
lot
they're kind of
of,
niche
resources right now
and
to
do not
be able
resonate with
to,
my audience for the most
advance
part.
past stage very soon. And Dave, if you look at the
I will. I
resources
probably
of
will at some
Lirik,
point, CK.
he ain't looking
Yo,
good.
Feeder,
Like
thank you for the
0
6
on
months.
gold, 6 on wood. I guess this comes down to the fact that maybe he didn't. Maybe it's all back to the transport ship
It
again.
has to be the
Maybe he
transport
didn't move over fast enough.
Yeah.
20
right?
Hulks
So his
for
eco
Leary.
is all out of whack now. He ran out of the whales, right? That is a saying, by the way.
What is a whack?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be, dude.
Okay, a lot of whack. Okay. I find that funny. Yeah.
I mean, hey, Leary's finally found the fishing chips on Viper's whales too. He was taking that for free for so long, and he comes back over there.
That's
Oh my God, Leary!
It dies again.
Come
The
on,
second one.
man.
He has another one in the queue.
It's fine.
What are the chances Viper gets a third transport kill in this game? Dave?
I'd say 75% chance. I think
75.
I think it's gonna pop right into these freaking fire galleys. Where's it being created? We don't.
When both players get established on the mainland, does this become like a normal game? No, it never becomes a normal game because one player will always win water, and he will then have access to gold and food on the water with diminishing efficiency because he has to travel farther and farther out, but it's still there. Yeah, which means they have bonus resources and they've outpaced you, and your villager count, if it hasn't separated far enough. Like the Viper, in order to have a chance after losing water, he would need to be at 60 villagers right now against 40. But he's at the same, which means he's dead.
He gets to Castle Age, Jordan. A couple.
Yo, Quack,
elephant
thanks for the
archers
prime,
here
man.
Would go crazy.
Absolutely. His food
Hey,
economy
Grubby
is
and
not.
WC3. The other day I saw you do creep trick
Yes.
with Shadow plus 2 units to get a lightning shield.
Right.
Any advice to discover other nuanced tricks like this?
What do you mean discover? Like they're all already known to me and others. You want to discover them yourself without learning them from someone else? Because I have a bunch of creeping guide videos, including on followgrubby.com. There's nothing left to discover. We already know all the mechanics, most likely. There's a Discord channel where you can post it. Next time I'm looking for a new game, I will go through it, Max. I won't remember this.
Eerie, I guess, to deny that Siege Workshop for the time being, as he still tries to get this villager. Viper's still trying to quick wall. Can he save
So the
this
Viper makes
villager?
it to
The
Castle
elephant
Age
bumbling around
first.
behind it. As Viper does manage to save the Vil, the crossbows are here, and he will get the Siege Workshop up.
And there's so many villagers.
So now
which
double
just
ram,
went
4
down.
scorpions,
what
right?
is Javelina doing?
It's
Javelina.
it's going after the Vil. I think it's going after the Vil. We can see Viper's
There's two
perspective on the
there's
quick
two
walls
boars
here.
there. They're called javelinas.
Very, very good stuff from him. He snipes the skirm because that was the threat to the Vil. And that elephant has been putting in work.
Those
for
skirms have no
Viper.
upgrades.
Excellent control from him. Excellent comeback in this game, and it's all
Grubby,
about
do you
timing
intend to
and
eventually
positioning
learn how to play
on
water
this
maps on
main area
AoE,
for
or
him.
is it not
So
interesting
it's
to you?
Eco KD 8-7 in favor
Uh,
of the Viper now.
Yeah, even though he lost the border, he managed to get a very good economy set up going on his main island.
I don't find it
and
uninteresting.
Now with the armored elephant, he's able to get rid of that.
But if I
barrier
start
as well.
learning water now, I will
And,
drop back to
Leary is
1500
really under
elo.
pressure here. Also, the crossbows are trying to get inside.
So long
as,
as
well.
I can avoid
Leary
it, I will.
intelligently
The moment
walling
I'm
with the
forced to
houses,
interact
right, so
with
they are
it,
not
I
going to
will.
be broken down too quickly here. But losing another villager, second one could
If
be
I
the
can
last.
ignore it,
No,
I will.
Leary saves that one. But it feels like the map presence is clearly in favor of Viper.
Hey,
here.
cheers,
Yeah,
Big
I think
Bam.
the main issue for Leary right now is going to be wood. His eco is actually pretty good because he has so many fishing ships. He's really taking advantage of the water. I think there could be an argument for him just going double stable knights with Vikings with that
If I
resources,
gift
but
10,
it's
will
gonna
you
be
try
really
water?
tough for him to even afford that second stable because Viper's just controlling all of this wood area. Housing might be an issue.
What's
for
your
him if
elo,
Viper keeps taking out
uh,
buildings
Ian?
as well. And Leary,
If you gift 10, I will play you if we're close to each other.
to try and deal with this.
I will play you on
I'm
water.
very surprised by him going for the botkin era. I think going for the second armor upgrade on the knights would have been a little bit better because he barely has any range units right now
I
with
think
4 skirms, right?
It might be Bodkinero to try and range the villagers still on Viper's Island. I
How
know
can you be
Viper
forced to
was
play
still
water maps
creating
because of
villagers
another
there.
tournament? Yeah, for example,
Okay,
exactly.
maybe not.
Let's say I do another cool
There's
content
really
like
not-
King's
there's not a lot
Gauntlet,
going on over there.
and this time they're going to include water, and if I know in advance, then I'm going to train it, of course.
Hoping for a rescue,
Oh,
but
this-
that's
Dodging
not
maps
happening.
is cheating, agree, disagree? By dodging
because he
maps, you
doesn't
mean
have
Alta
a
4?
No, and he doesn't have a market either.
Now going for the second armor upgrade on the knights, so that's the right move. However,
I don't think
feel
it's
like
cheating
the knights
because
are not going to be in time
cheating is
right now
defined
because
by
they
the
have
makers of the
right now.
rules.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
And the maker of the rules are the devs, and they have a
Comes in, great attack round for
scaling
Viper.
punishment
The
system
elephant
that
once
is
again
very
just kinda
lenient.
slowly
The
meandering
scaling
behind
is
his
if you do it
army, but
more,
Leary
you'll be
has
locked
enough to
out
take
from
out the
playing.
crossbows, and he has
And it's
saved this
lenient because you're
stable
never
for Viper.
action. There's
Excellent
never any
work
bans
there.
actions on
Away
it.
from
It's not
Viper.
expressly
Really good for Viper.
not allowed. They don't dock points. They could have designed it where you lose points if you do it.
He's doing
So I see it as an extremely condoned light tap on the fingers
He needs 4 minutes,
mechanic
which he
by
should
the
be able
devs.
to get
And
that.
therefore, in my book, by definition, it's not cheating
Okay.
because the devs are the rule makers.
Huge moment there for Viper. He has added 2 extra town centers on the mainland. I think he
It's
deleted
like
this
ignoring there are
first
shops on
time
maps.
as
No,
well
it's
to
not.
stop
It's like
this
not playing
happening.
maps with
Villages
Mercenary
there.
Camp in
Double
Warcraft 3.
stable forced up from Leary. Resources collected still
Which you can
significantly
do.
higher for Leary because he has 12 fishing ships.
Almost.
Viking Knights is not something you want to consistently play into.
Mercamps can also be
Especially
problematic for
if
balance
Viper,
and a
just
difficult
adds some history as well
new
to
interaction to learn for a new player.
Okay, he has already added it, right? That's perfect for him.
Look at the cross.
Whoa.
They killed an elephant. The crossbow also got nuked at the top there. There's just so much wildlife on that side.
It feels like a safari documentary, which I've
Dodging
seen
maps you
recently,
aren't
like,
comfortable
this is
playing is
brutal
fine. It
for
isn't
sure.
like if you're a
Both
pro
are
player, you need to
incoming,
know all
and those
maps
forward
proficiently.
crossbows
Yeah.
are trying to make something happen as well. Both are incoming for Leary. And what I'm kind of missing for Leary here is the
I'm surprised
PC
Viper's still in
on
the game.
main island,
Yeah.
right? But he doesn't
He
have
completely
any
left the
stones
island.
to build that, so he's kind of struggling in that sense.
And he now has
And,
more
I'm
town
not sure if he's
centers.
capable of dealing too much damage here with his knights
He-
raids as well.
He keeps making villagers, like he's constantly producing, but it's from that island.
Yeah.
So he needs to transport all of those. across, and
Leary
Viper will
needs
lose
transport
another army
ship.
of crossbows. On this side, he did get a knight converted, but the monk is all out of juice now, and Leary should be able to stop the raids coming in from Viper, although I see a few extra units in Leary's base at the moment. It's more crossbows, more villagers exposed.
Oh, transport ship! Please.
What did I
please,
say?
Please.
Oh
please.
my god, Leary! Leary, don't
Please.
get in there!
Woo!
Oh, how many villagers?
No
How many villagers just got in there?
9 or 8.
What did I say, 75%?
Oh god.
75%,
You were
Jerd?
right, you were
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Oh,
what
Lord.
a disaster for Leary.
Oh
What
my
a
god.
disaster.
Oh man. At one point I was hoping that would happen, but man, that's
What?
That's crucial. Oh, that's brutal. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. Well, what can we say, Dave? That was a big blunder by Leary.
He just
Huge
lost
blunder
like
by
10,
Leary.
15
He's
villagers
gonna- now
in
he's
a
gonna
in a
Clicking the
shuttle.
idle military key, looking for that
You woke me
transport,
up.
he
I
won't
woke
find
my
it,
dog
and
up
then
too.
it'll
Sorry.
Trigger for him that he sent the villagers to the transport at some point.
Sorry,
They're at
Bear.
the bottom of the ocean now. I mean, that's going to be a whole roller coaster of emotions there for Leary when he can't
Yes.
find that.
Oh god, Dave.
It was
do you
only
think we'll
8
see a fourth
villagers? Oh.
transport ship this
Oh
game?
my! How many villas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 villagers. Oh.
I was wondering, will they pop out on land?
Dave, do you think we will see
Dizzy?
a fourth
Or will they
transport
die? They
in
die.
this game? What are the chances? Or has he given up on that thought?
I mean, he still has the town center over there. He's still making villagers over there. I think he will
Relics
make
pop.
another
I see.
transport.
He
It's
has
just
to kind of, right?
such
But
a brutal situation for him. That's the third transport he's lost this game.
that's so brutal. And the last one was the crazy or the most painful one, so
Yeah.
to say. There were so many villagers. Now also going for devotion there is. And Viper is making a huge step to secure the most important part of this map,
Yeah.
which is the center or the corner. And Dave, you have a long history with corners, don't you?
Yeah,
Isn't
well, that's a
Viper
good
gathering
corner.
more
That's
resources
a
now?
great corner. I rate it highly.
Or is
Another
those 12
transport
fishing
ship
ships
coming
still
in
enough
from
to
Leary.
keep lockstep?
Okay, he's
One-
brave.
One thing about this...
Is there a
oh,
pillage
no,
mechanic in AoE?
Viper's done such a good job sneaking
There's a
in
civ
with
called
crossbows
Mapuche.
consistently.
They have a tech where if they get military kills, they gain gold. So you kill a unit, you gain resources.
Finds more value. Handcart and wheelbarrow definitely help
I don't
him
know
get
if there's any civ that gains resources from killing buildings.
The villagers that he lost before. Brutal.
Viper's doing such a good job being active here. Leary on the other side though, taking or dealing damage as well to Viper, and the
Kashyyyk
ballistics is
generate
such an
gold during
important
combat.
tech for Viper
From
to
Tatar.
get, because the
Ah.
knights, they can always hit and run, right? So they don't take too much damage. Mangonel goes
Beautiful.
down as well for
Yeah, and now
Vikings
just go after
get
the
gold
vills.
from
Yeah.
killing
Yeah,
villagers.
just go after the vills.
Oh,
Get
cool.
as many villager kills as you can. One good thing about taking out that transport ship for Viper is that he was aware of how many villagers went in that.
Yeah.
So he knows of how much of a villager lead he has at the moment,
Yeah.
and he's also got great scouting.
Bro,
so he didn't
Knights
see
are
that second
ignoring
town
town
center
center,
firing
kinda.
at any point either.
Yeah.
So if you were to ask him, I think he'd give you a pretty.
Oh, he
accurate
just finished
count of the
ballistics.
villager numbers.
That's why.
Yeah, and the villager count, now that we talk about it, 41 versus 65, right? Of course, there are 12 fishing boats, but over time they.
I can't believe
lose
Viper's not adding
efficiency.
monks. He's
You want
adding
to
monks.
have- the longer the game goes, the more villagers you want to have.
And those
on
knights don't have
kind of
bloodlines?
maps.
Yeah, they
And,
can't. But they were still the right
it's just
unit
a
for a
big,
while.
big advantage for Viper here. I think at one point you could.
Takes a
argue
great player to
invest
make a
little bit
bad
more
unit for the
maybe
Civ
into
when they're the right
pikemen,
one for the
but I'm not sure
situation.
if Viper really feels the necessity to do that.
I don't think you need pikemen against Vikings,
Mm-hmm.
right? You just keep making crossbows. You get a solid mass of crossbows. The raids, the raids aren't really necessary anymore because you have that lead. And another thing with this map, I mean, usually whoever
Just tuned in,
controls
how did
that
game one
middle
go?
area is the one who wins the game.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
top
how did it
area,
go?
Viper's firmly controlling it right now.
The Viper played
I
way
don't think Leary can really
and
push
won
into
in
the
Castle
TCs.
Age.
And also, Viper's Civ,
Insurmountably far
I
ahead.
would say is better. Than
You had lots of
Vikings.
castles,
matches up
Chambray Raiders
so well with Bombard
against
cannons late
Goths.
game.
But I didn't see the
against
start.
Vikings. I think Vikings will really struggle in this position. Will that Mangonel come out on time? Boom!
So good.
Value, man.
So good.
He's getting value from every unit this series.
Yeah, and for Viper right now, the most important thing
Oh
is,
my-
are you
not
serious?
again!
Where's the transport?
This is like round 5 of this. Leary has to be so frustrated with that.
Damn. Wait, Viper's good with these little satellite armies, huh?
Run to the transport.
Viper-
Get in the
Viper, just do it.
transport!
It's so funny, dude. It's funny.
Port,
Just do it.
please, please.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Yeah, it goes down.
How come transports don't run when shot like sheep and villagers, huh?
Oh no! Oh no! Jordan, what sound do you think Leary's gonna make when he realizes that his 4th transport ship has died?
Oof, I don't think I can redo it, but like,
Anchored.
yeah.
Who are you rooting for in the match? Who's the better friend?
Oh man, it's so frustrating.
Bro,
for
it's hard.
Leary. It's always an army of 4 or 5 crossbows. I don't even know how.
I
they're
guess I'm
sneaking
rooting
back
for
there, 'cause we
Viper.
haven't
It
tracked
feels
any
really
of them.
disloyal to
And
either
I'll
one of
get
them
that
if I
way.
say.
Bonte
I'm not
did
rooting
show those
against
at some
Leary. I'm
point.
rooting for
They're going
both of them.
all the way around
But I'm
to
rooting
get
for
to the back of
Viper
Leary's
because he's.
base.
Yeah.
I've known him
Now,
for so long.
interestingly though, Leary
And
up
it's
really
cool to see
so-
the
And making
aged
a
guys
first
can still do it, you know?
And interesting also, his economy resource collected looked very healthy as well, even ahead.
Yes,
compared
Wolf
to
Seeker.
Viper. So I cannot really explain why. I guess because his eco units have been working a little bit longer here. He's adding more. No, he's not adding more, but he has a lot there in theory. And yeah, the castle position is just so crucial, right? Viper getting the castle up. And it's going to be very
4
tough for
down
Leary
centers.
to break that, as with Vikings you don't have access to bomb
What's
cannons.
crazy is
No
Vipers
stone
had a
available
20
on the
villager
map
gap,
as well,
and it's only
at
been
least
increasing.
not on the
And he's still
islands.
behind in
Solid
Rest
at the top
Collective.
there.
On,
He's still behind the
you also
supply.
have some on the islands, but Leary, it looks like he has not gone for that yet. So he will not
Didn't
be
Larry
able
stay
to
up till
produce,
5 a.m. to help you?
trebuchets as
6
well, right?
a.m.
Yeah,
So
and
it's kind of impossible to break the castle.
It's a situation where Leary needs to play in a skirm, and I think Viper knows that Leary needs to play in a skirm, so he's going to be perfect.
Again, I'm not rooting against him.
And without a castle, Vikings trying to push an imp against TCs and castles, very difficult. I mean, only 3 skirms on the field right now.
I want
Viper
both
now
of them in top
contesting
3.
with Wildlife.
This is so
These come in,
hilarious.
and it's just another army of crossbows. Feels like it's been all game.
Yeah, Hans
What
card's
a
kind of going
recovery,
hard,
what
huh?
a phenomenal recovery in this game from Viper. I'm with you. Early on in the game, when Leary had the galley mass, it felt like it was an impossible situation for Viper.
I was even thinking that Viper would resign right now, but
Yeah.
or at that point, right? But it was
So
good for
Leary
him
just
that he
reached
continued
Imperial
playing, you know.
Age. Viper's about to
has
start
reached
it, so
Imperial
there's a
Age.
3-minute
Viper
window
peaks
where
now
Leary
as well.
has
So
tier 4.
Leary has a 3-minute time advantage in that sense. Economy
Immediately
looks
getting
a little bit
chemistry
better for- oh god.
and
Pull it back to the
bracers.
castle. No!
Oh
What the hell?
Wildlife 2, Viper 0.
I think it's the 3rd kill as well, right? The
Might be,
elephant.
yeah.
Fishing
Well,
ship, you
and
can
he's
count
in
it
the
as a
spearman as well, so
villager,
it's the
but it
4th
doesn't
kill.
show up on
Yeah,
the
you
villager
better-
I
numbers.
mean, we could do the
Joke around
math
with
right
that.
here. 108.
This one is
he's
the
lost
fishing ship.
112.
12
I think
plus
that's
60.
4.
That's his
Let
workers.
me calculate.
Yeah.
Do you
I
have the
think-
how's it called?
So what's
the
Leary gonna
device
make with those
calculator?
units?
Yeah. It's called my brain rhythm.
I mean,
Just
it's
mass
the
elite
same,
skirmishers.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
With
Relate
2,
coming for
3,
Viper, 2 more
4.
minutes. The
With like, what,
thing,
9
though,
damage?
Is that his economy on the land is
Elite
kind of
skirmisher
exposed.
Imperial is
So
9
exposed,
damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needed another castle like
Yeah.
down here somewhere, but he didn't go back to stone. He went to gold to try and get up to imp. So it kind of did not prioritize securing this area. Leary's gonna find some value because of it, but I mean another elephant coming back
Is
for
it
Viper.
only 7?
Leary's gonna have to deal with this, and that'll buy him a couple more seconds.
I wonder what
He can
Viper
maybe
needs to
shift some
make
more
against
villagers
mass
onto
elite
stone. He's
skirms with
killing
Dravidians.
4
How good?
with crossbows.
How good and active is Viper with those crossbows? So,
That's
I would
crazy.
have had a headache if I was Leary at this point.
Viper has
So
an
I
AI
think what
army,
Leary
one of
could
each.
do is go for skirms and cap rams and just to
He's going
try
skirms
to demolish all the land which is on Viper space, right?
His
Like,
own
the
skirms.
economy
That's
there,
so weird.
which
You're
is not
against
on the
mass
hill, but
skirms.
it doesn't
What do
look
you
like
make? Your
he's
skirms.
opting for cap rams as of now.
Oh, Dravidian skirms attack
And skirms now
25%
for
faster,
Dravidians
yeah?
player, right?
Which
So-
are better than the Vikings. Guys.
Exactly. So the longer the game goes, the better it should be for Viper here.
Can you just play like more consistent Scorpion production here if you're Viper? I mean, it buys you so much time.
Yeah,
You
but
already
they-
have ballistics, right?
Yeah, but they don't kill the skirms, right? It takes
High
ages for
grounds
them
and
to
repair,
kill
yeah,
skirms as
baby.
They have such a high
But
pierce
from
armor.
Leary's
No, but
perspective, pushing
yes,
up the hill
ballistics.
against Scorpions is just oh, here comes
What's that?
Viper again. Arumi's now
Roomies?
Change
on
the
the other
unit.
side.
Urumi
Yep,
swordsman.
more skirms coming in. We've got skirms from Viper as
He's
Jordan
got a
said,
whip.
Another crossbow over on
He's
this
carrying
side.
a
It's just
snake. What the fuck?
Non-stop headache for Leary over here, and the villagers can't really fight the Arumis. Viper's still microing with that crossbow too. It's 99
Right,
villagers for
Excalibur?
Viper, 63 villagers for Leary.
Such a big advantage here in terms of economy and resources collected.
That's not a
Leary is
sword.
Still ahead. How is that even
Fish.
possible?
It's fish and then handcart wheelbarrow,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
But still, 30 villager difference, right? That's huge. Leary definitely
They
fighting.
have a 40 villager
He's
difference, but
giving it
Viper
all
closed the
he
gap. He
has.
was 2k
However,
resources behind, now it's
Yeah,
equal.
it feels like the map control is clearly in favor of Viper now, adding
Looks like-
towers as well.
Until he has a castle, Leary realistically can't do
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
against Viper.
Yeah, exactly. Except maybe the cap rams on the economy of Viper, but
Yeah.
that's not something he's focusing on as well.
I like how they have like little fights everywhere.
Elephants- Or that one elephant is defending very well against those skirms. And yeah, chemistry is incoming, so we will see bombard cannons coming onto the field very soon. And yeah, Viper is just...
Look at
his eyes are running dry here.
Do you see Leary's reaction when that happened? He's like, "Oh my god! It's like,
Not
do I
again.
really have to keep playing this
Yeah,
game?" He's not frustrated at Viper. He's frustrated
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
fact those crossbows probably kept showing up. The fact he's lost
Yeah.
4 transport ships this game. The fact he doesn't have any access to stone to get a castle to even start trebbing this back.
Yeah.
It's
Does
just
the
it's a
Viper
brutal
use eye
situation
drops
for him.
during
He's doing
game
the best
2?
he can, I think this is what he should be doing with the skirms. Just be very, very active, right? And get as many villager kills as you can. Stop the elephants coming out. Try and secure your wood access, but as soon as Viper gets access to bombard cannons, this is going to get really messy for Leary.
Yeah, Leary is doing the thing he has to. Try to raid as much as possible onto
Now
the
there's only
economy
20
of
villager
Viper.
diff.
I mean, the score is insane, right? Leary is so ahead in that sense, but it feels like, I don't know, Viper just needs a little bit more time to really push back with a good army, but it feels like Leary just doesn't allow him to do so.
I mean, they both know who's in the better position.
Yep.
They both 100% know that Viper has the better tech.
There's so many
rates.
villagers dead.
Viper's got access to the gold and the stones. As
Great
Viper is now
maneuvering
buying
with the
more
skirms
stone,
in the back.
Maybe for more towers.
I'm going to start doing this in my ladder game too.
85
I've
villagers,
been
so
seeing
he's
all
lost
the
a
pros
few
in
to
this
the
game do
skirmishers
it. They
from,
just take a ball
from Leary.
skirmishers,
The
Hera,
tower's shutting down the right
freaking
side there,
Andy,
skirm shutting down
Leary.
the TC
They take a
in
ball
the center,
skirmishers, they run to the
and
back of the
more
enemy base,
skirmishers and potentially
and they
bombard
just start
cannons
killing shit,
coming out
fucking
soon
shit
from
up.
Viper. He probably needs
I'm going to
shift
do
some
that,
of these
and
vills
some
over
guy
to
will have
that
30
top area.
paladins.
I think so.
And like he needs another castle. The fact he doesn't have
I'll
a
lose them
second
all.
castle yet
Yeah.
is kind of bad.
Yeah. And if you take a look at the skirm number, 11 for Viper, 43 for
Capped ram for
for
Leary.
Leary, I don't know.
just
but
killed
I really
30 workers of
prefer
Viper, it's
Leary's
over.
position here because he just has mass way more army than Viper.
It's really turned around in just even the last minute. I mean, Viper.
I wonder why
refusing to get
Viper
that
wasn't
castle.
able
He's
to
going
field
for
an army.
towers instead of the castle in his farm eco, and the farms not being there means that the skirms
Just too
can't
far
come out.
behind on
One bombard cannon. in the
reliable
queue for Viper.
resources.
There's the guard tower tech for him.
You know what I think he should go for?
Viper's also missing
If he
2
goes
Pierce
for
armor,
Onagers,
but
of
that
course,
doesn't really
right now we
matter.
cannot afford
Skirm v
that,
skirm, does it?
instead of going for so many skirms, going for Onage attack
It
might
matters a
have been a very good play here.
Siege ram for Leary.
Because Leary cannot really do anything else. He doesn't really have the best gold income, right? So
Yeah.
champion switch is not going to be a big threat here. And with the Onages, you just push the
I'm
siege ram.
intending to play again,
Viper
Zora.
lost 30 villagers.
But these
in
are
the
2
last
series I
couple
want to watch
months.
live.
And it's all
This
because
is
he
my
didn't have
World Cup.
anything to lock down that left side of his base.
Yeah.
And he was just running away from the skirms, and they were sniping the villagers as they ran away.
Yeah.
Leary, though, still only 1 ram in the queue. I know Siege Ram upgrade is on the way. Viper's got the bombard cannon now to help him push. Viper's got guard towers setting up behind the wood line, so maybe his thought process here is that he's going to deny
Yeah, but there's
all the
bonus
woods
damage versus
from
archer
Leary
type,
with guard
Crocs.
towers and with the bombard cannon, and he's just going to starve Leary out of wood, and then Leary won't be able to make siege to push him back, won't be able to make more skirmishers.
Yeah, that's his game plan, I think, especially with the towers trying to secure as much wood
Equal
as
workers.
possible. But the siege ram
Still
is
12
just
boats.
the perfect tool against what
Mangonel.
what Viper is doing. The Mangonel is kind of the last resort for Viper. Perfect unit to counter the skirms and the rams. However, right now Leary has 2 in total, the third one being produced. And this is kind of a game for the woodlines here, it feels like, Dave.
Yeah, that's kind of how the late game on this always plays out, right? There's one player that's got the hill, there's another player trying to push up the hill. In this case, it's
Cap to
Leary.
rams.
And then eventually the player trying to push up the hill, even though they have the water control and they
I
have
should make more
the
rams.
superior eco and more res collected, they run out of wood lines.
Yep.
So for Viper, it's just a case of holding. The Mangonel and the bomber cannons are going to help him with that. However, Siege Ram is very, very dangerous.
It is dangerous. It's interesting because all the games I've seen, Viper's position always wins.
Yeah, same.
But right,
Same.
but in this case, I'm not sure. There is a world where Leary could win this game. As he
Siege
has
rams.
more
That's
army,
the third
better
upgrade.
economy. But as you mentioned earlier, the Ridians have better units, and now with the bombard cannon as well in the mix,
They sound badass.
it's very very good for Viper, and
Thonk.
also with the towers. I'm really not sure who actually has the winning position here.
I think it's still Viper, but he's got to get more than
Viper
one
has a
bombard
winning
cannon on the field.
position.
He's
He's
got the
100 for his
resources
160
for it. He needs to
supply.
get either Onager or
How can they say that?
4 bombard cannons, and then he can stop.
Yeah, it
You're
would be
against
Onage,
50
yeah,
skirmishers with
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
And now he had a lot of resources. I think Onager is going to be teched in a moment.
Just
No,
look at
never
the
mind,
numbers.
I'm so confused.
You're
right
trying to
now.
use
But okay,
insight and
3
experience.
Mangonels will have to do a lot of work here.
Just use
And,
numbers.
that sweet ram is
Number
going
bigger.
to be greeted by a few villagers.
9 months
Does
Liverpool
Dravidians have
Ayaya.
sappers? you know that? I have.
Thanks,
I
Tinkles.
think they don't have
Yes,
sap
the
boost.
gold's locked down. It's been a
then
late
good,
game.
good knowledge there.
So you can't get the extra
What's
bonus
that boost
damage
stuff on the
against
minimap,
Rams.
Grubby? I never
Yeah.
see that when you
We
play.
have 6, no 7 Rams from Leary.
It's water.
Mangonel behind from Viper. He's got to be really careful
Have
with the
some
bomber cannon
water.
control. Though he should be able to clear up these Rams. Even though they're not onagers, the Mangonels are still providing value. The bomber cannons are still getting good shots against the skirmishers. Once Viper gets more siege on the field, he can push this back. A second bombard cannon has now hit the battlefield.
This is Leary's push.
over
If he
here,
doesn't
and
clutch
that's
a win, it's
really,
GG.
really gonna help.
Really?
17 skirms from Viper. Down to 31 now for Leary.
Yeah, we're really struggling to make the final push here. He is going to be able to kill those two.
So he's
towers
stuck
most
on the
likely, though,
beach?
so that's
Really?
positive for him.
And
Yeah,
that's
you will
bad?
see that, you will see.
Okay.
You have to believe.
Villagers coming in. There's more villagers.
I don't know where the
behind that
res
as
are on
well.
this map.
Viper is basically
Is all
cleared
the
the
gold
left
in the
side, and
far
now he's
south?
chasing the skirmisher army away. 21 skirms now for him. Still floating a ton of gold as Leary now goes for his first castle
Oh, wow.
of the game to secure this area. I think he did
Oh,
transport
what?
out to one
Wait,
of those
this is a King of the
islands
Hill
that had
map.
the stone on it. He delayed
Yeah.
that for a very, very long time. But oh man,
Oh, man.
that is a lot of villagers over here that Viper can take out.
But there's
Double
gold
tower
there.
and the skirmishers.
Yeah, this is going to
You
be a
could just
bloodbath.
get that gold, Leary.
On the other side.
On every side.
On every side. Viper is kind of fighting. the
Siege
entire game
Onager
against the
upgrades.
wildlife,
What the
while
fuck?
Leary's fighting against
He's
keeping
getting
his transport ships alive in
Onagers,
this game.
chat.
And yeah, there's so many villagers going down. He does not
But from
notice
both
yet.
players. From
Yeah.
both players.
Yeah.
Like Viper is down now to 68 villagers at the moment as Leary
Leary can
continues
still
to
win
push
by
up
score.
here.
He needs to
Onager
just
is
not
on the
leave,
way
huh?
For Viper. No more skirms
No matter
in
what,
the
don't
queue for
leave.
him. Only one on wood right now for Viper.
score
He's
is
killing
insane.
a lot of villagers from Leary, but Leary is pushing up on the right side and the middle of the map.
He is researching Orange attack, so
Oh,
that's very
bloodbath.
nice. However, he doesn't have any village on wood. He doesn't have any mangonel on the field. So
At
this
1
game
minute
is
30,
complete
biggest
chaos
score
right
wins.
Oh man, look at Leary's resources
build us
at
gets
the
a little
moment.
score.
No wood for him either.
Huh.
No wood for either player.
How much?
As we see him teching
Death
into the
Note.
armor and he's going berserks. He wants some way to clear the bomber cannons and maybe the onagers from Viper. He's lost that entire wood line over here. Didn't
1 minute
realize it was
30.
happening
1
at
hour
all.
real time.
And finally has a castle
The
up
Crocs
so he
should
can make
know.
some trebs, but 9
Eh?
on wood. 19 wood in the bank.
They have the
wood
same
price
rule here.
is at 100.
1 hour 30.
Oh my
Like,
god.
yikes.
And I thought the most important resource here, or the most important place, is the bottom, but that's not really the case. It's all
No.
about the wood here. And right now, 90 population against the 130. However, there's a lot of Navy units as well.
Uphill
so
battle for
we
Leary.
kind of ignore that. And we have 58 villagers for Leary only versus the 70
It's
of
making
Viper.
mass
It bothers
onagers
me
now.
so much, Jordan, that Leary still has that town center up on the island. Like,
Yeah, everyone would have deleted that.
He still has that TC up there on the island.
Why
I
would you
mean,
delete
so
it?
many
Because you
players
don't
would
want to
have deleted
accidentally
that
make
way
villagers when you press
earlier.
select all
That's such a
TC.
good move by Viper, getting a siege workshop up there. That
Yes.
allows him to get an onager.
How is it an
and,
uphill battle for
that
Leary? He has
just
50% more
secures
pop.
his position
He does,
because
but
siege ram is the only unit Leary can
but
use
Viper's
to
on a
get rid
on a
of
big
hill.
those
shots.
towers.
It's literally
Leary
uphill.
has to stay at a respectful distance away from this onager with the skirmishers. I mean, he's confident, but that's a big shot. And Viper's got so many villagers to repair this. Another shot comes in. The ram is going after the onager. He's not going to find it as Viper attempts an attack ground. I think on the other side, though, because Viper is paying attention to this, he's potentially losing his bombard cannons to berserks. Viper trying to get values, trying to repair these. The berserks don't have really any upgrades. Viper saves the bombard cannons. Wow.
Dave is
But
Viper
Sire will
actually
hit our
winning
own
this game.
villagers.
It kind of looks like that, right? His economy is kind of in shambles, but
That's
so
a
is
take I'm
Leary's.
willing to risk.
And the Berserks, they barely have any upgrades on them, right? They don't have elite upgrade as well, so Leary is kind of losing the gold income as well.
Leary's out
Only
of
has
steam.
8.
Oh my
It
god,
just feels
Viper
like
actually
he is
won.
a little bit more
This
out
is
of steam
crazy.
than Viper.
Yeah, he's
He
got
was
no energy
90
now.
versus
There was a
165
moment
supply.
there where Viper was down to 80 pop or
Yep.
something like that. Leary was at 140 with everything combined, and he was pushing, and now Viper is locked in. He's got the bomber cannons. Onager
Is
is
there
helping
something
him
special on
so
top of the
much.
hill?
Skirmishers
Yes,
now
high
coming
ground
over for him,
advantage.
attempting to
You
hit
deal
some
more
big
damage,
attack
you
rounds,
take
but the
less.
Berserks just aren't getting the
And
job
also,
done yet. They're not sniping the bomber
Like
cannons. and
20
he's not gonna
patches
get
of
this one
stone
either.
and gold.
Wow.
The most
Viper
valuable
saves him
res.
again.
And it's kind of impossible for Leary to push up the hill. This is such a big hill. The castle goes down eventually as well. And Viper, it feels like, okay, now with that castle as well, he secures so much wood.
On
which
Arabia,
could
Leary
go
is
for.
probably the
But yeah, he
favorite.
has no chance, right? If that castle goes up.
But on this
Leary
weird
doesn't
map with
really have
experience,
any,
the Viper clutched it,
secure,
man.
wood
So
line
sick.
to take wood from anymore. And what is that castle?
That is probably the smartest castle Leary can make right now because he needs trebs.
Yeah.
He needs to contest this somehow, right?
And
And he
it's-
needs to take advantage of
Backwards
the fact he's
castle.
got water.
Yeah.
He can't put in your
Ugh.
woodline because Viper's going to kill it right away.
Is there not more stone
it
on the
secures
other
also
peninsulas?
potential
The other
transport ships.
archipelago
True.
elements,
Yeah.
chat?
It's a beachfront property.
other
It's
islands?
only gonna gain value over the years, right? You can rent it out as an Airbnb potentially.
I would live there.
Greetings!
Yeah, now Siege and the Skirms pushing here for Viper. Leary doesn't really have too many tools to fight against that. He has phenomenal
Shoot is
micro
doing a lot of
trying
work
to
there, the
make
Crocs.
things happen with the 30
There is, but he
Skirms
already
has
took it.
here. But it feels like
All of
he's
it?
just he can't really engage into that. I mean, it's not like Viper is going to close his eyes and hope for the best. He's going to actively micro as well his units, and range unit armor upgrade, second one, is coming in now for Viper as well. So he was in all the time
Yeah, it was only
fighting
one.
without that, right?
Does that make a difference in Elite Skirm versus Elite Skirm?
Uh-oh.
I think it
does
might
in Imp, right?
take away one extra.
Oh.
I think, but I'm not entirely sure. In cast stage it does not.
Fire!
And yeah, that ram is not going to find the kill as well. The Zergs will do that though, but only one onager goes down, and the crossbows will take care of
He might take the
no,
second
no.
one. He
Yeah,
might
he
take
will.
the second one. He will. Now the bombard cannon's being microed
Uh-oh.
down. Leary snags
All the
both of
bombard's
those
dead,
in
all the
middle of
onagers dead,
skirmishers. That's why
but
box
still-
formation doesn't work as intended, folks. Because Leary
Still
will
lost
just
a lot of
snipe your
skirms.
bombard
Supply
cannons
tip.
anyway.
Don't do it against Leary.
And Viper,
Leary just had a
I mean,
physical
Viper's
manifestation
still,
of his
If I was in
frustration.
Viper's position here, I'd be super,
Not a good sign.
super comfortable.
Yeah.
You're controlling every valuable resource on the map right now.
and
Yeah,
I
it's
think he
crazy
is,
you
right?
can win
Now
with
we have
90
blast
against
burners
165
incoming
supply
for
after
Leary.
losing your homeland.
Both of them actively microing here as well. And I
There's
think
still some
we
stone in the
will,
East
as
Island.
soon
Yeah, I
as
think so
the
too, but
first
I
time
think it
that
doesn't matter
Viper
anymore.
in this
Stone
game
alone is not
will
good enough.
reach the population advantage over Leary
For
now
Leary.
with that castle as well. What can you
Where's
do
he
in
getting
Leary's
his gold?
position?
He's getting
You're
gold
running
somewhere.
Out of wood. He has 0 wood, 22 in the bank. He has a good food
Wait,
economy.
Leary also doesn't have
Barely
enough
any
wood,
gold
right? It's
income.
wood,
He has
stone,
only 3
gold.
relics in
Everything
that
is the
sense.
problem.
A little bit of gold income from villagers. And his only option is to go fully Zergs right now because he cannot produce any skirms anymore.
I think you're just hoping. You still have a healthy population at 138, right? You're looking at that. You're thinking, I
Following you
can't quit
since
at
20
this
years
stage.
now. Started to watch your games on Giga TV as a kid. Now watch you geek out. Oh, I love it.
No, watching you geek out on Age of Empires, I love it. That's cool, man.
Can't ever.
So
push
you
it.
enjoyed
And he
both
can
Warcraft
constantly
and Age
just
of
keep
Empires. For me, it
sniping
took this
away
long
at
to
Leary's
discover.
Wood choppers, right? So there might actually be some wood on the islands left over that
Thanks,
Leary
Ready to
hasn't
Run.
taken on the like small, tiny little islands.
Leary
Yeah,
could
yeah,
still
there's
win by
some
score.
wood. Some.
Oh, he's doing that!
I mean, he pays 100 for the lumber camp, and then he gets 3.
Yeah, there's lots of
trees,
stone chat.
So that's 200 profit.
It was totally
That's
worth it to
stonks.
go there earlier.
And you have to do that.
Yeah.
It's like clear
It could
math.
still go either way,
Alright,
guys. There's only
one
20
trap
minutes
is going
left,
to go
which is
down,
like
and the second one most likely as
11
well. The
minutes
castle barely
IRL.
survives.
in 11 minutes
And-
IRL. It's a scored
More
decider.
archer ranges are being
Leary's still
produced here.
leading by
Ruby for
1.1k.
That's what you need.
Oh.
But his food eco is a disaster.
Viper's been closing
He
the
hasn't
score
set
gap
up
though,
farms at all
and
at
he's
the
about to
top.
kill loads of
He's just
buildings,
been going
which
gold
Death Note said
Wood
help a lot for
population,
score.
right?
But elite berserkers incoming now.
He
for-
just killed
for
the town
Leary.
center
Is
and
there
he gained like a few hundred
possibility
points
that
on Leary.
No.
surprises Viper and masses.
Do
30,
Warcraft tournaments get more viewership, more prize money? What
Zergs,
about
and then was
SC2?
able to push all the army back
I
to
had
Viper.
more viewers
I
than
think
Harris
if you
tournaments
mass
for my
30
tournament.
Zergs And you get like 5 or 6 siege
But I
rounds,
also
you can
had,
maybe take out the 2 castles at the front, but you can't push them down
more
the hill
experience doing
before
variety
Viper
content than
responds,
Hera.
And then you just completely
But
run out of
I feel
resources.
like Age of
that's your
Empires 2
last
has more players
Yeah,
than
yeah.
Warcraft 3.
has to work.
Yeah.
Warcraft
There are
tournaments
18
get very little
crossbows on the
viewership
field. This is the main
by
unit
now.
against Berserkers.
if
That
if
has
it's
run
not
out
one of my
already. They
invitationals.
were there for like 2 seconds.
It's like
Yeah,
the most in the
but it was
West.
still a war
If I'm not
Hey,
a
there's
part of
another
it,
one. That's 400 profit.
2,000,
and that makes
2,500
sense.
viewers
You have to go
in
for
the
that.
West.
But
In Asia, I don't know.
Yeah, 400.
It can't be a lot either.
Honestly, I think if you
Probably
if you're
a
on
few
Leary's
thousand.
point of view most of this game, a good
But this event is also not
30 to
being viewed that
40%
much.
of it would have been spent
5,000 on
micromanaging
Hera's
these
channel.
transport ships. And he wasn't focused enough on the mainland.
Hera
right?
had
Yeah, at some point,
9,000
you just
for
need
King's
to
Gauntlet.
delete your main TC,
I had
stop
20
looking
to
at the
40k for
transport
my
ship, and just
invitationals.
full focus on this main area.
Yeah. Like at one point, you just completely ignore the TC, the
Yeah.
first. Or the
Oh,
starting TC,
Leary
but
is
because it
emoting
requires
IRL.
Too much attention.
GG.
Viper
But
took
yeah.
the score. Oh
Lily
my
actually
goodness,
calling
that's
the GG.
crazy, dude.
For me personally, that was the best game so far we have had in this tournament
Yeah.
because I felt like
Age of Empires
initially
has more
it was
players, but they
pretty
often only show up for
for
big
Lily.
stuff,
I
mainly
felt
Red
like
Bull.
Viper is
Aha.
almost GG. Then he manages to, with a very good cast stage timing, put out.
Can
so
you
much
delete
aggression
Hertz buildings
onto
to prevent
Lily's,
score gain?
main island
I don't know
and,
actually, can you?
or mainland. And then Lyri with the fast to imprale age timing, with the skirm raids, kind of denied in the entire economy of Viper. And yeah, felt like Lyri was winning.
Yes,
but
you
then
can.
Viper pulled back again. It was just
You lose score, but the
It was
opponent
probably
doesn't kill
4 or
it.
5 swings in that
So
game.
you can
Yeah.
deny experience, Death Note, like in Warcraft
Such
3.
an incredible comeback for Viper because of who he's playing against.
Yep.
When Leary gets a lead like that, he does not give it up normally.
No,
And
absolutely.
and it was so confusing how it happened too, because Leary's castle age timing is usually so much faster than other people, regardless of what style of map it's on. In that instance, he just seemed like he had no food whatsoever, right?
Yeah.
Like his eco was all out of whack. You can see him losing the
You
transport
lose score if
ship
delete,
there.
but opponent does not get it.
I'm pretty
Crazy.
frustrated about that. But then he took water control.
Yeah.
He had a fantastic position. Look at the numbers at this instance, right? Like Leary's sitting at 28 villagers. Viper's
Interesting,
at
whenever he
25,
uses
he's got
those
12
eye drops,
galleys
he
against
wins.
5 galleys. Doesn't matter that he lost the transport ship. And now we look over and Viper's on the way to Castle Age. Leary has 167 food.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Like it felt like that Viper was.
Wait, can you
so
see
much
my
better in
dog's
terms of the
reaction here?
transition to food economy, so he managed to get up to cast stage way faster there, and also we see a very nice highlight here. Viper capable of securing the life of that villager, and therefore able to
Oh,
get
this
the
was.
siege workshop up. Oh, that was so brutal.
How does Leary see an army coming in of crossbows?
I always thought it was really silly how you can just delete anything at any time. It feels like a debug function. Yeah, dude. It's so weird. Anytime
It's interesting.
another game is different than a Blizzard game. In Blizzard games, you need to delete your own units by killing them. You need to kill your own units and buildings. Being able to just delete to deny game mechanics like score gain and conversion is
I
crazy.
think the most important decision for Viper was to
Age of Empires 2 advantage over RTS games is that its players are a bit more global. It's not just Europe focused. There are top players from South America, Asia and Europe, and they attract a lot of viewers. They're also broadcast in many different languages. Yeah, makes sense. I see that. I see that. Maybe it's because it's like the historical type of setting. Like historical, right? Involving countries all over the world that leads to a lot of relating to the lore of the game.
In terms of his preferences,
It's
not
super
a map
global.
he would love to
And
play as well, so
you even have
that's also one of the reasons why Viper picked
you
him.
even have a
And,
female
yeah,
pro
I
gamer,
never
2600
expected
elo,
Lyri to
2550.
beat for Viper. I was
Gabby.
expecting either a 3-0
That's
or
never
a
happened in
victory
Warcraft
for
3.
Lyri.
Yep.
And the fact that Viper surprised not only me, but maybe a
That's
lot of
crazy.
more
I was
people.
watching her. She was really good.
Very great
She was
goal.
going even with this morning. I was watching. She was going even with Thunderbolt.
Maybe he'll be a little bit more chipper in our cast after this.
Yeah, I think it helps a lot, right?
Yeah, yeah, because there's
Because
going to be a
everything
lot of
counts.
players at one.
Exactly.
A lot of players at one with that tiebreaker, and Buchholz is the way that we balance out the Swiss stage. And Buchholz, for anyone who's not familiar, is basically you get a higher score if the opponents you've played have a high score themselves.
Yeah, Warcraft 3
2-0 means that
lost
Lewis
its American
has
interest,
Buchholz for
like,
life.
Exactly.
So far.
in terms of playing. Like, don't get me wrong. I still have a lot of American viewers for Warcraft 3.
Right, so he
But
already has
widespread American support for Warcraft 3 basically ended in
You
2006.
don't want that, but yeah. So he has 0
And
wins
then
and 3
Europe
goals right
stopped being involved in
All right, here we go.
2009.
Sir Tao, game
And it
number
became pretty
3.
much completely
Leary
China
is
focused.
very, very dangerous.
Korea
He's
dipped
got
out
some
in
apps, but
2004.
He's to play all 3 and he's already lost the set. He's got to be stunned.
Right? Like after a year or two, they're like, oh, this is not good enough compared to Brood War. And Warcraft 3 pretty much only lived in China from 2009 plus.
I think Viper is always very motivated when I rank him in my predictions rather
Did you
low.
stream your
He
Ironclad
very
A10
few
victory?
what
I
he
think I did,
is
Purgatory.
doing.
Wait, did I have a
Maybe that
victory?
plays a role as well, but no.
No, I didn't. I didn't play yet.
Been playing so smart.
I'm
very,
0-0.
very clear as well. And
We still have
this
that
map,
in the
I'd
future,
say Mega is
Purgatory.
one of the better civs here. With the food you have, extra food means you can produce even more scouts, and the Mega Scouts is just
But guys,
so dangerous. +1 forging, right? Or forging.
Warcraft 3 was so popular in China,
Terms
it may even dwarf AoE2 global
to,
interest.
not compensate.
What a
to-
nice little wood line there.
That's a really
What was,
nice-
what's that?
Look at that.
QQ.
There's one little entry point,
What?
and then
Like-
natural walls all the way around. And I think
QQ,
if Leary's smart, he'll avoid chopping those trees and just keep it there. It's like a little crescent wood line.
That's the
Way
best
boa.
woodline I've ever seen, I
Weibo.
think.
Yeah,
And
this
on-
wood. I mean, this
I
one.
haven't used this in
That's
so
one,
long.
but
Does
I
it
would
still
always go for
exist?
Larry's one. This is just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so Mega's Scouts is something we'll see most likely. Now the question is, the Flemish militia.
Let me
are very
translate
good
this.
against Scouts as
The
well.
last time I used this, translating wasn't that good yet.
Walls, and then pressures forward with the.
What does this say?
Yeah.
How does Leary clear that if he doesn't have the archer range up on time? Is it?
Is Warcraft 3 still big in China? Not so much
I
anymore.
was thinking about that. Okay, he's not
With
on gold, so he went
56,000?
for
Oh, okay.
mill rather
I guess
than
most of my
the
followers were on
Minecraft.
QQ. I only have
So
56k
that's
followers
kind of
here.
an indicator for me that he will not open archers, but it could be that he opens.
QQ.com
squares,
doesn't
so
exist anymore.
Scouts, I don't really see.
Huh.
But yeah, maybe he will. However, his uptime is
QQ Weibo.
Is he doing something?
Is this phosphor? I mean,
If he produces more.
Oh
damage,
yeah.
if he goes for another villager, yeah, we'll see.
This link doesn't
Yeah,
work
he went for
anymore.
phosphor.
Oh, and
Oh, wow.
The thing about Viper though is Viper's so smart, and he usually sniffs these things out
wow, yeah.
really quickly. Like Viper's gonna be.
This is
keeping
me
an eye on the
escaping from a
score.
window to avoid having to do more
He's
autographs.
gonna be looking around as well, and might be aware that this is happening. But man, that is a bold strategy from there.
Look at
if he can pull it off. He's
They
got
came
two
running.
on stone. Tutelage on the way.
Have you ever seen Larry doing a phosphor strategy?
No.
I've never seen that, and I theorized about that a couple of.
Why'd
years
you
ago.
hate giving autographs? I didn't hate giving
That's
autographs.
the Phosphorus strategy. That would be kind of problematic.
And look at
for,
this. Look at
the
this.
competition. Yeah.
He's bringing the javelina from Viper's side of the map, and Viper's not going to see this at the moment. Leary's just going to be pulling this in with the scout. This is very necessary for this build. He needs.
I
as
had very
much
low
food as he
confidence,
possibly can get.
WCG
Not just for
2010,
getting
Juice
up to the
Grunt.
castle age,
I had 0
because this is a
practice for
fast
that
castle
event.
build, but
In
also for
2010,
producing-
I had 0 people to practice with anymore. It's the first and only Warcraft 3 event that I played where I dedicated weeks of my life to being ready to practice, but I had nobody to practice with worth anything. All my practice partners switched to StarCraft. Yeah, Forgotten Empires, and then they got adopted into the team J4.
Has studied the phosphorus build for.
Grubby, the
The-
crazy thing for me is I have twice more viewers in Age of Empires 2 than Warcraft 3, and I'm a noob in AoE2 compared to Warcraft 3. That is crazy, yeah. That is crazy. But it kind of makes sense because Death Note, you've never really connected outside of the Warcraft scene. Like streaming isn't just about how good you are, but whether people have any personal connection with you, which I didn't even have a personal connection with you until the events. We just met each other on ladder sometimes. We never talked. Events like this are great for networking and making people care about your journey, no matter how high or low level it is.
To gather the extra stone from that.
I mean, this is
file
almost
there.
a situation where you just eat the stone loss.
But
and you
Death
make
Note,
a tower with those 5 villagers
because
on
of
wood
the
to push this away.
Or a
right
boycotting
there.
of
Because it's
payments to
Because it's
Russia,
only one villager building,
does streaming even
right? And Leary
make any
says,
sense
no,
for
no,
you?
No, man, I'm not going to waste my
Like,
stone
do you
on
have
that.
a
I'm gonna
IRL
fight
job,
this. He
or
takes out
is
the scout, he
out
goes
of
for a
Twitch
tower
support
over
enough
here.
for
It's
you
like a
to
very
pay the bills?
hesitant play there
If you
for
don't
Leary.
mind
I
answering.
didn't mind the tower near the TC, but I
Yeah.
guess he was worried about being ranged on the stone from the backside.
Yeah,
as well.
Burgundy and Flemish
So
Rush.
It just makes the tower on the stone mine. Unfortunately, he's lost 2 villagers already, and Viper knowing that Leary's lost 150 stone from that, has to be feeling pretty good about his situation.
I think he does, right? And losing.
Oh man, walls off the Vills too. For now. On Sertao. How?
Will he get
He gets
those
them.
two?
He gets them.
them.
Leary
And the
loses 2
third
more
one.
villagers and...
What is the last one?
Well, I just realized Leary's doing the Phosphoro.
Like
He's dead, though.
Just for Leary.
Yes.
He's
He
dead.
doesn't have resources.
It's not even gonna
You
work
asked
because
me
the
if I'd
Flemish will
ever seen
do
Leary
okay
doing
against
a
Magyar
phosphor
Hussar.
build before, I said no.
And he has no
If you
villagers
ask me,
left.
will we ever see Leary doing a phosphor
No stone.
build again? I would say, I will give you the same answer.
Is this like a throw because it's play all and he's already lost the series?
Man.
He has 15 villagers.
Oh no, 1 on wood, 4 on food, 0 on gold, 0 on stone, as Mem would say, perfectly balanced.
There's
Eco,
no
0, 0,
stone.
0, 0.
Absolutely everything is
Needs
zero.
smoke all from Red Phosphor.
Viper has doubled the economy.
Every win
And
matters?
Leary-
Yeah, okay,
Leary
then it's
is not
just
even close
a
to placing
desperate
a
measure
castle.
then.
No,
Not even close.
but
Horse color.
I mean, the thing about these builds, Jordan, is that you anticipate losing villagers, maybe not this many,
2 max.
and
2 max.
they're supposed to be strong enough to overcome that.
Yep.
So if Leary can finally get the
Leary's-
stone for a castle,
Wait,
get it up,
But Leary castled so
might
fast
be
though.
able to kill a few villagers from Viper. Before
Didn't
Viper
Leary
gets
castle
stone.
way too fast?
It's gonna be close.
It's going
What
to
the
be
fuck?
Interesting if he's capable of doing
It's
that.
12
He,
minutes. Or did they
goes
have
for
9
monster
villagers
stream, not
start?
sure if that
Oh,
is
wait,
going to
wait.
help
9
too much
villagers
now.
start. My timings are off.
And yeah, Viper's economy is just so good right now. Yeah.
Grubby, how are
What-
your
what
viewer
will
numbers
Viper go
comparing
for
AoE2
right
and
now?
Warcraft 3?
Wow.
I remember Dota had good viewership. Yeah, Dota had good viewership.
I'm out of here. I'm absolutely out of here. No, he has to go for market by himself up
Here
to
it
cast stage.
comes.
If he goes for heavy plow, you cast by yourself, and I will go to his PC. Oh,
It's a
boy.
staple for Viper, so
Stable,
he's
yeah.
probably just gonna. I would love to see. The
This
market
is,
just buy your way
yeah.
up, right?
That's-
Not
that's-
really very
Get the Castle
fair
Age, get a
because I
monastery
had the
down,
King's
and then you
Gauntlet
can
tournament
convert the
and I
1
put more
mega
hours
so
into
that you
Age of
can
Empires
actually
2.
afford.
Viewership
That's
is,
kind of it, right?
of course, influenced by how much you nurture something. And if you only do a 1-2 hour stream, it's gonna look worse,
For sure.
right?
Where's the market?
So that's the last 30 days. But if you go back a little further and you include my Warcraft Invitational,
I have to say.
and you go all the way from April to now,
15
you'll
is
probably see
just
Warcraft higher.
disaster.
seen
See?
people with, like,
Now my average viewership for Warcraft is at 6.3k when you go to the last
Rabbit in their TC.
3
It's a
months.
little hairy sometimes.
With a higher
He wants
max,
the
of
castle for
course.
Leary, he wants the castle there
But
just
still
to
very
move on and
respectable.
secure the gold.
H2.
He's still
Right,
on stone a
roughly
little
the
bit,
same
and he
amount.
wants to, collect 100 and then
Now,
sell
if
that,
you
but
go
it's
back
gonna be
to,
really,
let's
really
say,
difficult for him to afford any
January,
situation.
and you only go until the end of February, then it includes neither tournament, neither King's Gauntlet or my Warcraft 3 Altar of Champions.
He needs to
This
do
is
the
perhaps
damage.
the most realistic
Have the
portrayal.
economy to afford any units.
Well, Viper's going after the
Wait,
weak
did I
though.
play Age of
They
Empires
are
2 here yet?
Man, if he had
3.7k Warcraft.
Oh, the
Huh.
scout knows it's
Yeah.
over there though.
Yeah.
Viper knows
Wow.
it's over there,
Yeah.
and he
Yeah.
knows the monastery.
quite comparable.
He's looking for the monks.
Higher peaks in
Looking
Warcraft.
out for the relics. So that was a monastery is actually a smart play from Leary because he had excess wood and gold, and that little trickle of resources coming in from the relics, if he can snag them early, for his economy is massive.
Yeah, it's huge. You know, I'm pretty happy to see no heavy plow. before
Not
cast
really.
stage.
Twitch don't pay me
Well,
for
you
almost
just
5
wait,
years. For
just-
example, in previous month,
just
they don't
wait.
pay
Will it
1k.
come?
No, I don't have a real job. I get
Just
money
wait.
from
We
coaching,
have one
streaming,
farm
and maybe some other
versus, I
stuff.
think,
Smiley
17,
face.
Right? Or
Maybe
18.
some other stuff.
Yes, 16. Okay, never mind.
Uh,
So yeah,
Yeah,
a
that's,
little bit of
that
an
sucks.
advantage there, and now the 2 mega hustlers
For you.
are hitting the fray.
for Russian
And the
streamers.
question is, how much damage are they?
What would be
capable
the
of dealing?
viewership
Mega
cutoff for
Hustlers
you to
is an
quit
insane
streaming?
unit.
I
Kind of
think
is-
if I consistently get under 1,500 viewers, even under 2k, I think I'd be depressed. And I would probably switch to focus more on YouTube.
Be able to do much, and boom, bop, bing,
Then I can finally
bang,
focus on
boom.
bigger production
No way
quality,
in.
higher quality
These Mega
videos,
Hustlers are-
sharing my thoughts.
and the micro
Long-form
Leary is
gameplay.
obviously, on point here, but he's taking damage, right? And Viper is fine losing a few units.
As a
here because
non-AoE
he
or
has the
Warcraft viewer, I
economy
find AoE to be
sustain the
easier on the eye to
production here.
watch.
Viper should be able
Interesting.
to get a second TC up momentarily as well, reaching Castle Age. And then Leary is going to struggle a lot. Monastery should come up as well. And we will see night production, I think, from Viper here.
Yeah, and these Flemish militia do get more powerful
Light calf.
when they hit Castle Age, so I think he's got
Light
eight attack,
calf
a little bit
husbandry.
more extra bonus damage against the cavalry units. It's only 5 Mega RSR for Leary. 4.5 minutes final TC time. 22 villagers for
Which
him.
is crazy considering
And
how
the
much
monks have
1.5k
so
is,
far
but
only
I
been
guess
able to collect
perspective.
one relic.
Yeah.
Viper has done a really good
No,
job
of course,
scouts and
1.5k,
protecting
you're
those.
still
I
a
saw
very
the scouts
successful
here the
streamer.
entire time,
And many
looking
people
after
want
that
to be
relic.
1.5k,
Magyar Hussar are a dangerous
but I've
unit.
never
They are
been
extremely
1.5.
cheap,
When I
and
started
they're
streaming
very
on day
fast
1, I
as
had
well,
2k viewers.
but just not enough.
The only time was when I
Needs
switched
like
to Heroes of
20
the Storm.
on the field to do anything.
Yeah. And Viper's defense is just on point.
And maybe
And
if
he's
I
even fine
experience
losing 3,
such
Flemish militia in order to
record
trade for
levels
one
of
Mega
falling
Hussar,
off,
because he
eventually
is
I can
average
learn
just
to be
look at
satisfied
if
with
you take a look at the
1.5k.
resource collected, he has 3,000
Who knows?
Of an advantage there.
Gotta get
And,
the ego in the
Leary's being
dumpsters.
active, right? Even though his situation is very rough.
Reach rock bottom.
And Leary 22 villagers against 42. Like, he is definitely on a timer here, Dave.
I mean, the thing with this build and all of these builds
Yeah,
in general is you're
I know,
trying to
4k, thanks.
get value out of some very, very powerful units in low numbers.
Yep.
With a timing advantage. And if there's anyone that can probably do that, it's Leary.
Yep.
Right? That's why I assume that's why you think he would be so dangerous with these
It
types
helped,
of builds.
Star
'cause
Farmer.
He doesn't lose units.
Yeah.
He just wins every single
In
fight.
Warcraft 3, is it common to see
Problem
these
with
kind of cheese
Leary
strats in a
setup
major
is
tournament?
that he
No.
does way
Do
more
it full
damage in
time.
village than he should have.
I know that
now
some
the
streamers
monk
can
is
full
getting
time
a
on
bit
100
underscored.
viewers.
Leary is backing off
But
right
some
now.
people,
Second TC is
they have like
securing
insane
a
sub
lot
to
of
viewer
Viper's
ratios.
economy. And,
So right now,
yeah,
as you
let's
can
see,
see, I have
how Viper's going to
3.3k
play that
subs,
one. Leary
but that's gonna
continues
go
building
down a
up
lot
villages as
after
well,
the
so
gift
he's
subs from
just a
Altar of
little bit
Champions
behind in terms
that
of
already
economy
expired
there.
and King Gauntlet expire.
Yeah, the monks is kind of the
Some
unit
people, they have
which,
100 viewers, but they could have like
holds
500 or
decent
1,000
here.
subs.
Sanctity come in as well in the
And
second
other
part.
people, they can
There's like
have
4,000
10,000
plus
viewers, but only 1.5k subs.
Yeah, and this stage.
At the moment, Viper doesn't have an army that can.
Grubby,
beat
if you would
this
start YouTube
force
from scratch now, how would you
so
approach it?
maybe Leary can snowball.
I would probably just
Maybe.
try to make content
He's
like
also
whatever
managed to
channels I
play
like
3
to watch.
Yeah,
Do
that's
it.
very
Just
good.
learn from them.
Especially against Burgundians, right? You want to get the relics instead of the Burgundian.
I
player
noticed in the
because
tournament, Warcraft
they
3 has
get
very
also
little strat variety, is this
And
correct?
there he's finally finding
I
some
think
villager
we
kills.
did the players
Okay.
dirty, teaching
Viper
them
losing
only
his
the
first
meta.
villager, second villager
There's
now.
lots
He's
of funny
focused on
stuff
the
that you
Magyar
can do
Hussar
to
coming
win
in
with
from this
cheese.
side. The
But
Mons
streamer
get
tournaments are
one
sensitive
conversion.
to
They
cheese not
don't get the
working because
second
everyone
one.
can see your
And
practice.
Viper is still being attacked at the back, so Viper is losing a lot of villagers back here. Leary has cut the villager lead to 19. Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sounded
If
better
it
in my
was-
head.
I thought streamers made
If
more
it
from
was
ads
9,
than
it would
subs.
have been good, but 19 is just a big
It
one,
depends.
especially-
Wait, let me check
No,
mine.
I'm not sure if you want to, Dave, but I will say it anyway. Look at the eco upgrades from Leary.
What eco upgrades am I looking at?
Exactly, those ones. That ain't looking pretty. And the KD is also not looking too good for Leary. Of course,
Yeah.
he's ahead, but with the more powerful unit, you would like to have a little bit of a different
Yeah,
stat there.
more from ads.
And yeah, it's rough right now.
Yeah.
Some
Viper
I
Science,
run 6
100
minutes of ads per hour, which
buying
is
gold.
quite a lot, but it's
So
how
he
Twitch
wants
likes it.
to increase his
And some people
TC
run
number,
22 and a half
and he will
minutes
go
of
for
ads
the
per hour.
one. Here securing the
Like the
stone
Face
just to be
Clan.
able to place castles to secure his map even further.
So one
I was
strength about
thinking
these fast
I
castle
could,
builds in the unique unit is that you do have the castle
I could
up
go
that
live
protects
like
your
1 day a
initial
week
eco. So it's
and just
really
call it
tough for
ads.
people to pressure you early with
Or
few ranged
aids.
units or whatever because you have the castle.
And then I do
As the game
22 and a
goes
half,
longer and
and
as
I
you
just
have
sit there and
infected
I
coming
don't do
in,
any
You
content.
will naturally have to expand your eco.
We just
and Viper's gonna find more opportunities to hit with the
we just
Flemish
run
militia,
max.
Right? There's gonna be wood lines that are exposed. Maybe he runs out of gold. Maybe his farming eco is gonna become exposed, and it's gonna be harder and harder for.
Do
Leary
I
to
have
be able
other
to defend.
incomes
A couple more villagers
outside of
being
YouTube,
killed
other
over there.
platform?
Nice
No,
thanks from
I don't even
Leary.
have Patreon
9
yet.
to 7 now. Eco KD
It's
in
just
favor
Twitch,
of Leary.
YouTube.
Yeah, I have to say, like, I thought this game was completely over, but Leary is hanging in there, doing a very good job at keeping the raids
Is this an
active.
AMA stream?
And,
Sorry, no
he's
questions,
also trying to
Idadio.
last- This is not a good fight.
No, that's not a
though.
good fight at all. No, he wants to get rid of the monk. He doesn't even get rid of it. He gives up a Magyar Asar, killed a couple units over on
The
our
Yamato and Hera
picture
games were
over
very
there.
similar,
now
but they
Leary
were
was
still
in the
very
state
fun
of
to
getting
watch, don't get
bloodlines
me
and
wrong.
runs into
Yeah,
another bad
they
fight. Viper.
they mostly played the
Keeping
same
this
over and over.
army in the center, Leary feels like he needs to engage to stop it from coming across the map. But every time he does, he loses more and more valuable units, and his eco is still at the limit. Viper's 3 TC booming.
Grubby, I'm happy you're back to
Viper's
Warcraft. I
going
need full
pretty
Warcraft
comfy,
days.
boom.
Yeah,
If
I
there
like
was
what
no
he's
Age
doing.
of
He's
Empires
not
tournament,
being
I
too
would have full
aggressive for the
Warcrafted today, I
last,
think.
Moments now this is the first time he's putting on the aggression because he knows exactly, and that's also one of the points you mentioned, Dave.
I'm waiting for the
The
next
cast is
series. This
securing,
series is
all his
over
economy
already.
because he barely has economy, and his aggression will not do a lot. And the units Viper has is much more valuable defending because Viper has the economy. So yeah, but I feel like Viper is feeling more comfortable now with the 4th TC. The more TCs you have.
Have you
the
considered
more
putting
secure
baked
your
ads
economy
into
is.
YouTube videos?
And yeah,
You
the
mean like,
engagement is pretty good for Leary in theory?
Like
but
they have in the
Viper's
podcast and stuff?
Viper will take that any time.
Viper's building towards a castle too. Now, where do you
Crypto
put
ads,
this castle if you're Viper? That's
Better help.
I'm not certain who that fight is better for. It feels like it's significantly better for Leary here.
Yeah. 3
Honey.
military units versus 25. You need that castle, yeah. You need to get that one up as soon as possible.
Wait, Leary kind of
Because,
cooking with the these
the
half
army
villagers.
advantage of
But his
Leary
army
is
is
not to be
enormous. He's
underestimated.
got 26 army
And,
against
the
3.
question is, will that castle go up in time? If the castle goes up in
Yeah.
time, then he's fine. Leary, the next 10 seconds are going to be important here. He has to be more active. He has the army lead. He needs to make something happen.
Oh, the wall.
otherwise
There needs to be
It's not
another
enough.
gate and wall. Oh,
Oh,
man.
oh.
What a
What?
play there
What?
from Viper.
Quick walls.
That is a tricky position to wall off. Next to that
Ah,
town
the
center, Leary
villagers.
does still get in,
Oh.
but the castle goes up in time.
Yeah, and that was a huge moment for Viper here. If that castle doesn't go up, he has still a huge advantage, but things could snowball. But with the castle here, he's
Yeah,
kind of
sure, go
secured
ahead,
a
Soren.
TTC spot. And yeah, he needs to get more army
Man,
on the
this
How
field.
long is the
still-
essay?
this is
200
still
words?
a game that Leary can win.
Yes.
Like, Viper is producing pikemen, but he doesn't have the numbers yet. He had a 40 villager lead. Now it's down to like 30 villagers. It's going to be less as Leary just completely nukes the economy from Viper back here, and the pikeman number is simply not there. The resource is also not there. There's no wood coming in for Viper. This game might have just shifted in favor of Leary.
What's happening? It's crazy.
That's how strong the unit is.
Crazy. He has like double the economy all over the time, but it
fuck?
felt like Viper has done a huge mistake.
Mike,
by
your hits are
going
good?
forward.
Massive developments here. We have double bid axe hitting the game for Leary. Finally getting an eco upgrade. 38 villagers for him, 59 villagers for Viper. So back down to a 21 villager lead.
Yeah, it's just
That
if
was such a
Viper
sick
had
play.
stayed back, right, with the military, it would have been so much better for him. Now he took way more losses, and now he needs to think about how does he get the secure wood income. Otherwise, he will not be able to compete against the Magyar Hussars because he is tacking into the pikemen. Right,
I
He
get
needs
to see
get
how
as many
Magyar
pikemen up as
Fast
possible.
castle
And the
transitions.
Costelier play is very nice. Like he's going to be able to raid a little bit, and yeah, Leary is not capable of sustaining those losses.
No, Leary's hoping his castle would defend his base, but like I said before,
They only got 2
as
vills.
the game gets
One
later and
vill.
later and later, that castle's defending less and less because you're taking the resources, and when Leary's getting
Oh, this is a
counter-raided,
big cleanup.
opens up the possibility of Viper
huge.
coming along and just sniping those Magyar Hussar on that side.
Yeah.
Now is he
This is
gonna
a huge
build
problem,
ramps to
right?
take down the
If
castle, or he doesn't
Viper
care? He
continues
just
with
takes
those
down
half raids,
TC and goes elsewhere. I think he don't care.
So
Go elsewhere.
To your economy, they kind of 2 or 3 shot a villager if they're charged
Get
up.
the main TC.
And yeah, Leary doesn't want to spend any time on his economy at all because he's kind of all in with his units.
Is he all in anymore though? He knows he's killed a lot of villagers.
Yeah, but he knows that there are so many TCs up
Yeah.
for Viper, right? And the pikemen are actually doing a very good job against the Magyar Hussars. So,
Nice job, Costelier.
Viper has to avoid.
Is
going
Viper Hera
into
top
that
1?
section.
Hera right now.
If there are so many Mangonels, Monks, and Magyar Hussars from Leary,
Buildings on
that's
cracked
very
terrain
useful.
take extra
And,
damage? Wait,
Leary's
what?
very good with the micro. So
Really?
Viper, I like what he's doing. He's trying to expand as much as he
For
can
real?
to the sides, just to drag the game
God.
out as much as possible.
Where are the Costelier? Because if Leary leaves with the Magyar Hussar, he might find some villagers, maybe some pikemen up here.
How
But
much?
those units for Viper can come
So
in
if
and
it's
snipe
low
the
ground and
Mangonels
cracked,
or the monks
it's multiplicative?
behind this.
Amp?
Now the thing
Or they
Amp
can snipe
damage?
the wood line. Leary needs to expand to a different wood line at his base.
Hera's
And
1-0
there's
value.
maybe potential around here.
Or 2-0.
One conversion
Hera's
should be
2-0.
coming in, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, one got in here, and
Is it
yeah,
25%
Viper's not
as
really
well,
taking
cracked terrain?
advantage of the fact that
Oh, that could have been so good.
the idea was there. Right.
Costelier coming back from the north side of the map. They're coming in behind this fight. He's going in for the monks.
Castle
From
becomes
behind
a
this, nice
house of
little
cards.
backline unit
I
there
think we
for
need a
Leary
pause
as
right
Viper
now
uses the
for eye
charge
drops.
attack. It takes out the monks. He lost a lot of pikemen there, though. Lot of pikemen going down from Viper.
Liver is doing such a good job with his army, I have to say. He has been behind heavily in terms of eco, but he is very aggressive with his units. That's exactly what he's supposed to do.
Wow.
And yeah, those mangonels are so key for this push, and he lost them, so that's very bad.
Why is he
and
fighting?
This engagement is not the one Viper would like to take.
What are we doing?
He needs more pikemen, needs more costalier, and yeah, monks are going to be important as well.
That's a questionable fight that Viper just took there, but I guess he's just trying to whittle down the HP. He's trying to lower the numbers, and he's willing to take unit losses.
Wait, it's working,
himself.
actually.
Without the charge attack, Castilier are very underwhelming.
Oh my god, Viper just won.
I think the biggest issue for Larry in that situation was that the monks were out of place. The monks usually are always close to the mangonel, because then you barely have any possibility.
I called this game so many times for either.
As there could be conversions happening. And yeah, we have 14 armies
Both
against
all.
14 armies, so it feels like the economy is clearly in favor of
Costalier
Viper,
have
otherwise he would not
charge.
be able
Every
to
30 seconds, they do
produce that
20
much.
bonus damage.
And yeah, with the Costaliers, he's trying to be as annoying as possible. And yeah, we need more pikemen and more Costalier from Viper, and Liver is doing the right thing, right? Mangonels, monks, and Mega Husser.
The stone positions on this map, I feel like, are very unfortunate for Leary right now. He doesn't want to stretch out from his base.
Kills
Viper
Mango,
snipes that
but
Mangonel,
double
loses two
conversion.
Castilier
Ew.
to the conversions, getting devotion now. But like, imagine a second castle for Leary behind all this pressure. It would have been so.
I would
good.
leave right now if I was
Unfortunately,
either
he
one
took
of
all
them.
of his stone at his base, and the next best one is in like a crater a mile away.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's very, very unfortunate for him that he couldn't get that that castle backing him up. The siege is great, but the castle might have been the death blow to Viper.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's also the tricky thing about this map.
Yeah.
The resources are kind of scattered around all over the place, and very hard to get as well.
They're not
And
noticing.
this is a very nice raid as well, and this is not what Larry wants to play. He wants to fully force the aggression onto Viper.
These guys
and,
are so good,
force
man. They're
Viper
so
to defend
resilient
all the
and
time.
knowledgeable.
But this is also kind of a sign of a high level player to be capable of being aggressive. Even
Looks like
though
they're
there
all
is a lot of
building
pressure on
town centers on
Yeah,
cracked
did a
terrain
great
because
job
there's gold
taking
and stone.
advantage of such an open map from Viper. Leary also kind of realizing, I know he doesn't want to play into it, like you said,
Map
but
score
he's
metrics,
realizing
it
that
matters.
he's not going to win this game in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
Like, he needs to transition into his late game. Magyar's on an open map, actually very, very solid in Imperial Age. If he can get into Cav Archers and Magyar Asar and everything. He also has 5 relics. So if we're going later on in this game, if he can just stay alive, he actually has a solid chance of making it work. Unfortunately for him, he's still 30-something villagers behind Viper.
And the interesting thing as well, if you take a look at the resource collected, 8,000 at this stage is just astronomical. It's so huge. Handcard incoming.
What am I
as well,
eating? I'm
and,
eating
yeah,
this.
Economy of Viper is really good, and it feels like he's at a stage right now where he's soon able to produce so many units. We have 26 army
Peanut,
against
rice,
24.
corn,
But
sunflower
the
oil,
economy is
potato
just so much
starch,
better.
seasoning,
In terms of army composition, I
sugar,
prefer
tomato
the
powder,
situation of
yeast
Viper for sure.
extract, onion powder, spices, cayenne pepper, black
Viper?
pepper powder,
Okay.
vinegar powder.
She's
What the
going
fuck's
on an
vinegar
adventure over
powder?
there. Jordan, I'm going to ask you the question.
I'm
E262,
ready for the question.
oregano,
What do you think
onion
about
powder,
the button?
beet red,
Oh, the
caramel,
button,
The
the
button.
Burgundy
glucose
button.
syrup,
I
tapioca
don't
starch,
have any experience with the button
seaweed.
ever since it was changed.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you?
No.
Like, I couldn't tell.
Buttonless.
Buttonless? Yeah, I'm buttonless as well.
Yeah, that's not a bad fight for Viper at all. He
That's-
just got rid of all of the numbers from there.
Yeah,
That's actually fantastic.
Yeah. Even though he most likely will lose that fight, it's a good fight anyway because he can afford so much more. And he just has to continue building Costalier and Pikeman, right? That's his army composition. In the meantime, even going for gold shaft mining and stone mining upgrade.
Yeah, stand ground patrol.
Getting more and
Your
more
favorite
map,
trick.
Vision with outposts. And Lyric is just struggling. I think this is a possibility where Lyric could even
Hey
think
chat, can I
about
lurk here? Mr.
switching
Grubster
to
had to take a
C8
break from
play
watching
here,
drama from Dota 2. I can see why
but,
Grubby
He
was
needs to
happy
hold the
Dota
pressure
2
back
grind
first,
ended
yeah.
early.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Not
the tough
early,
one.
I played Dota 2
And
for
look,
1.5
and then he needs
years.
to look for gold
That was a
locations.
really
He's
big
got
part
the
of my
one in
life,
the back,
and I have no
think that's
regrets.
it, the one in the crater.
It was amazing
Viper's
time.
setting up on this one in the middle.
I still
don't
miss
think he's gonna
Dota.
be able to hold that,
But
he
not
can
the
keep Leary
negative
away from it. And
parts.
then woodlines on this map.
What drama,
There's
by the way?
Not a lot of wood.
Fill us in.
How many TCs does Viper have? 6? It's like, yeah, it's 6. He has 6 DCs.
6 CCs, getting both gold shaft and stone shaft mining, getting the second armor upgrade. It's like all of the technologies coming in for Viper, and just overwhelmingly
nice.
with his economic advantage. There's
GG.
more military units coming out for Viper. The KD is firmly in Leary's favor, but Viper, for the first time in a very
Sing
long
joined
time, with
Gork
the
C
superior
streamer
army
tournament.
on the
He
field.
held a
Leary
streamer
up to
tournament?
82 villagers. It's a
Like
far
ours?
cry from the 15 he had when he got to Castle Age.
It didn't end
Still
well.
not enough to contest with Viper, who's at 116, and Viper is on the way to the Imperial Age. 50
Yeah.
on food, though, for Leary. That's insane.
Oh, a gambling
I
website
don't know
sponsored
how Larry
it?
does that, man.
Okay.
He's so quick with the transitions as well. Still microing his units in the front in the meantime. And he is, in theory, would not be too far away from clicking up to Imperial Age as well. And you talked about it earlier.
They
Dave.
didn't invite me,
Megger
sad.
is, in my opinion, even the best RM Civ on open.
But why
maps.
drama?
So yeah, they're just so mobile, right?
What-
and the
what
CE
happened?
with the extra range and extra attack.
Just
and the
argument
Mega
or
Hustler
what?
is just a great combination or composition, but his gold income is not there. And in the meantime, Viper's taking more and more the advantage.
No, Harris considered better right now to
to
sit
see
there.
why the Costelier is such a great tool for raiding.
Yeah, they just run in, especially when they have their charge attack. He's going to kill a ton of villagers, trying to even out that eco KD, dropping another barracks. He wants more pikemen coming forward to contest the Magyar SR. And it is, I think, officially at that point where Leary needs to start thinking about a different unit. Now, he's adding spearmen. We mentioned cav archers as a possibility. He doesn't really have any technologies playing towards the cav archers other than bloodlines at the moment. So
There are
it's
two
gonna be
goats
a
in Age of
long
Empires
tech
2.
switch for
The
him.
Viper and Hera.
Yep, I was wondering.
It doesn't
what the
diminish
infantry
one or the
armor
other
upgrade
to
was
call
for.
either one of them the
He's
goat.
definitely thinking about
They both
the
deserve
two
insane
melee
respect.
compositions, right, with the Mega Hustlers and the Pikemen. But yeah, Imperial Age is incoming for Viper, 30 more seconds, and then we will most likely see chemistry into hand cannoneer and bomber cannons.
Isn't that
If I were
contrary to the
ask
literal
when
meaning
Leary
of
got to
goat?
Castle Age, will
Oh,
Leary
I
get
see.
to Imperial Age
The
this
fact
game?
that it says the
What do you think your
greatest of
odds
all
would have
time.
been?
I would
but-
have said from 75%,
Look,
no.
greatest of all time. Welcome to the greatest hits of all time. Greatest. These hits are the greatest of all time. It doesn't indicate singularity. It could indicate plurality.
If
You
I'm
can have more
completely
goats.
honest. Also very interesting for me, Larry sticks in there, right? Even though his opponent is Imperial Age much quicker, he just continues
He's got
playing.
98 vills.
Yeah,
He's
he's
actually got a solid eco now. He's going for a castle.
Hold up.
solid.
Has to protect his farms. Can't protect any woodlands with that castle, though.
Yeah.
And he still only has access
greatest
to one
of
gold
some
at the back.
time.
And he's not started to make that tech switch into the
Ghost.
power unit that is
Ghost. Are you a
12,000
goat or a
resources more
ghost?
collected. And Larry still somehow able to stick in this game is really
Happy he's
really
worked with 3
interesting.
micro goat.
Yeah,
Nobody
now
can take his
the question
place.
is how
Yeah,
does
true.
Larry defend against those raids? He needs at least 2 more castles on the sides, which he's not really capable of doing so, as he doesn't have the stone. And Viper with a very aggressive castle as well. I'm not sure if... Yeah, I think he should be able to...
I'm like kind of surprised that Viper didn't prioritize Halb. He went for the
Yeah.
final armor upgrade on Castilian
Yeah, you need
first.
helps.
It's very strange to me.
Yeah, you need helps, for sure.
And this
Ooh,
might just
that's
be
a doubt.
villagers tossed away. 'Cause Leary is going to come in here and looks like he might be able to deny
That's a
this
doubt.
castle.
2-man saw. At this stage, why the hell? You need halberdier upgrade as soon as possible.
Is that castle going up?
No.
That castle is not going up.
No.
He played too much with doubt. No, it will go up eventually, but at what
it's
cost? At what cost?
I still think
Oh,
even
new
at
vills
that
arrived.
cost, it's probably worth it because that cuts off a lot of Leary's base. And now he's got another area to focus on. Viper also raiding at the back.
Raiding with the
TCs
villager.
At the same time, he's got some raids over there, and I think he had some raids on the left side too. Some more villager kills, so very, very active. Maybe he thought he clicked help.
Larry's doing the
Are there
right
any
thing.
instances in
First
AoE2 where a
contact
unit
is
attacks and hits
halberdier.
another
Yeah,
unit
that's,
but does
what,
no damage?
Viper should have done as well. Conscription incoming for...
No, it's
Larry
always
as well.
min 1 damage.
112 population against 160. Ironcast incoming. And we should both see playing towards trebuchets, but yeah, Larry's kind of struggling with that. We need ballistics for Viper as well, just to be a little bit better in terms of the defense. Here we have it.
Maybe Viper didn't want to play Halb, he wants to play
I
Flemish
don't
militia.
understand why the Viper's playing Burgundy
Burgundians,
Yeah.
and he doesn't
So you don't
spam
wanna
mass cavalry
spend
or
your
hand
resources
cannon
on
like
that.
I do.
Yeah.
Still think with the amount of pikemen he had, it's
He's
very
making Coustilier and
strange
pikes.
decision,
You
but
never make those.
Leary
You just go
doing
mass
whatever
hand
he
cannons
can in this
and
situation.
bombers.
He's raiding with the Magyar
Just like
Assault.
Hera taught
he can
me.
come in and snipe those trebs from Viper. You see a lot of villager kills still. At the
'Cause he's
backside,
playing
it's
smart.
80 villager kills this game for Leary. As Viper now tries to just counter the raids by getting ballistics and Bodcanero for his castles to try and kill them as they come in. Still
5
trying to
relics,
protect
Leary.
The trebuchets too.
Yeah. I'm thinking about like Flemish Militia is kind of a great unit here in this position.
Maybe.
Leary
Without
has
cav
to go
archers,
for
yeah.
CA.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he doesn't really have any tools against the Flemish Militia because they are strong against the Magyar Hussars and the Halberdiers. Viper
You're
just
1,000
barely
elo
misses
too
that, though.
young.
However,
Dude, isn't it
with the
crazy? If I had another
reinforcing
1,000
villagers,
elo, I'd be
Viper
semi-pro.
could think about getting that. Yeah, I think, yeah.
There we go.
that's what-
That's
Just
a lot of damage.
1,000
It's a
elo
lot
more.
of damage. Leary's gonna
And I'd
lose
be
like another
semi-pro
10
and
villagers
competing.
over here. He'll be forced to react to that. Viper's still attacking the castle in the center, and that castle is gonna go down, and then it's wide open into the middle of Leary's base. And like you said, Flemish Militia could be very valuable. They're gonna force the fights against the Magyar Hussar.
Flashback to King's
and those are good
Gauntlet where
trades.
Hera shouted, make Coustilier to every
Now
Burgundian
Viper's in
player
a
in every single
position
game.
where
Wait,
he's
really?
feeling very, very comfortable. If we take a look at
I
the
never
minimap,
made more than
he
like 3 to
literally
5
has
Coustilier. That's how
70% of the
many.
map, about to get more and
That's
more.
how many I can
Very
make.
active with the raids as well, and yeah, Leary's only option right now is to somehow.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That
Now
is
he goes for
disgusting in
halberdiers.
the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, help coming in. Blast Furnace on the way for Viper. A lot of kills.
He's helping
still
trim
for Leary,
villager
but it's
count.
153 villagers for Viper.
Thank you.
61 on
I'm
food
back
for
to
Viper.
148.
So the
This is a
eco
good
has
number.
been balanced really, really well from him.
I will
And he's
say,
got castles to
with how
defend the
far
entry
ahead
points in his
Viper
base,
was at
too,
times,
against the
it
raid.
doesn't look
Yeah.
good for his
I
tournament
feel
winning
like
chances.
The thing Viper needs right now is
How
to
unclean
get
the
more
ending
army
is.
here into the center and go for a lethal push here. He has been very active on the sides, but I feel like he really needs to force the issue now in the middle. Going for
Silver Crown.
vineyards as well.
Burgundian
patrol,
vineyards.
Town patrol.
He's playing too safe. It's not
vineyards
safe.
Generate gold for the farmers,
For the
right?
farmers.
I call it
Um,
not surgical
yeah, and
enough.
He's just having good trades.
mean,
Like getting 2-man Saul
He's gonna
during
need
a
it
key moment in the
because,
game instead
the
of
5 relics
halberds.
have gotten a ton of value for Leary.
Yeah.
Probably the only reason that Leary
Just
has
playing
hung
for
out
an
in this
infinite
game
timing,
is
a
'cause he knows
slow
he has all the relics on
boa
the map.
constrictor
it's always
snake
a win
style.
condition if you have older relics because you know
You just
eventually
know
your
that
opponent
Hera
will
would
run
like
out
chase a
of
win
gold,
condition
and you just
aggressively
have to
anytime
stick
he
in
has
there
the
and,
edge.
somehow survive. Quick wall. No, okay. Viper's
Grubby,
not
this
paying
is
attention
Viper
to
style.
that.
Take
He's
an
not
early
paying
lead,
attention to
eco
that.
the
He's
hell
going
out of
for
the win
castle
late
in the
game.
north. He's trying
Yeah,
to save
I'm
his
like this
trebs in the
too.
middle. Leary's going to take those out. Fortunately for Viper, he did get that first castle. And Leary's going to deny the castle at the top. I think Viper's trying to quick wall that. He does. He does quick wall that.
3-0
Leary
against the
doesn't
top 4
have
players,
any
looking
range
very
units
good
to
though.
bring over here and stop
That's true,
this,
the
but
Viper fan.
continues to kill villagers on the side. So it's 84 villagers for Leary, 146 for Viper. Eco Kitty is 110 to 89. Can we just appreciate everybody watching, Jordan, that these guys are 55 minutes into this game. We thought it would be over at like 15 minutes.
I never expected that, and yeah.
Nice, man.
GG.
After that kind of start,
Amazing
Leary
performance by the
managed to
Viper.
make such a good game out of that. He had 15 villagers in Castle Age. 15, that's nothing. I mean, you have seen worse, as I got to know,
Damn.
but 15 is just incredibly low, and Leary just did a phenomenal job against
You
Viper
son
in
of
terms
a bitch.
raids, being active with his units, and yeah, good job to Leary. However, Viper with a 3-0 sweep over Leary is something I personally did not expect.
I think if you were to ask everybody here, all of the Age of Empires 2 personalities here,
Dylan!
they would have given you a different answer for this set than a 3-0 Viper.
Okay, I think I
Like,
can fit in one quick Warcraft game before the next series. Dylan, you son of a bitch.
Fantastic job from him. Leary did get a win yesterday. Shouldn't be feeling too bad. His Buchholz is going to be good because Viper's got 2 wins now.
Yep.
So Leary still has decent odds to go through, but obviously he's going to have to keep working on practicing some of these maps because Viper looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm curious. I will talk to Viper after he's done with his interview, of course, to see how he felt about it. But I think it's going to be very positive,
Yep.
that answer. And I'm pretty sure Leary is
You set us up.
He will be
This
a little
all
bit upset
bullshit,
with
all
the
of it.
result today.
What do you mean? Is that
But,
part of the
I'm
film?
confident that he is going to bounce back very
Yep.
strongly tomorrow, and
that a
we will
movie
see
quote?
more from him.
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
Viper
I didn't
just
know. I should
got
rewatch
into
it.
the room. He's sitting with Hart
From
and
Predator.
Masmora, and I'm
Dude,
sure.
I thought Predator was very scary, by the way, when I was a kid. I was really scared of those
They
Predators.
were amazing.
Grubby, would you take a game from any of a pro player? Yes. I could beat Hera if I really tried in Age of Empires 2. But for now, I'll satisfy myself with winning against Orc Brave here on the Autumn Leaves. I have the King's Gauntlet victory after all. Yeah, as a kid, I was really afraid of Predators. I was always afraid that they would like show up and take me out when I was playing on the street. I was a big fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger and how he was taking out the Predators. And Conan the Barbarian. I used to think he's a hero, you know. Later when I watched back the film, I'm like, wait, they're petty thieves. They're like tomb raiding and stuff. But when I was a kid, for me, they were just heroes. When he took that sword and looked past the edge like that, and when he pulled those 4 horse riders off their horses, they were trying to throw the net over him. I'm like, later when I grow up, I want to be that strong. How sad were you to get knocked out of the FFA before the 1k USD bounty started rolling? Dude, you thermal almost has the same prize money as me. But I'm not sad about that. I'm happy for him. To be honest, I could not regenerate my competitive mindset fast enough for the Age of Empires 2 FFA and team game. I was still in the post-victory haze. Grubby, did you play Warcraft 2 back in the day? Yes.
Ahoy! Start building ship!
That's probably the most fun I ever had in my gaming life. Yeah, it's so good.
Who wants to sink? I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes.
Slice and dice! Tell me what to do!
What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Next to my blade. Yes, Lord.
Do you still dislike Water and AoE2? I mean, I just don't play it. Because I can get away with not playing it.
I am yours. We're under attack. Haste to my blade. Okay. Something what task is there? What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. I am hero and obey. Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Build for burrow. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Excellent choice.
Okay, I bought enough time for my burrow to finish. And I killed 2 wolves for XP. Even though it cost me a lot.
I am yours, Master. Dabu. I am yours. What task is there?
My only concern now is
What do you want?
he might
Yes.
be double racks.
Choice. Are you hero
Can I quickly do this?
Oh, yes. What do you want? I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, Lord.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh. Are you hero and obey? Fight to my blade.
No, the claws!
Are you hero and obey?
Ah.
Yes. Excellent choice. Excellent choice.
Should have built the claws into my contract.
What task is there?
The claws! But I wasn't gonna die for it.
Oh. Master, Loktar. Dabu, Loktar. Yes, Lord. What do you want? What task is there? I am yours.
Ah, claws.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey?
Grubby, what was the most valuable lesson that you learned playing Dota 2 that made you realize the gameplay made you better?
What What task
The
is there?
gameplay made me better?
I am yours.
I don't understand.
What you want? Time for killing. Yes, Lord. What you want? What task is there? Hey. Huh? Ice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes, Lord. Master. Oh. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Hey. What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. Yes, sir. Oh. Hey. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and
He didn't cancel my heal solve clarity, lucky for me.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Hey, excellent choice. Haste to my blade. We're under attack. Something is doing. We're okay. What task is there?
This is level 3.
Oh. Yes. Zug. Huh? Oh. I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey?
Quick scout in his base and then go home. I don't know if he's like rushing towards me with towers or tavern hero.
What task is there? Excellent.
1B Siri, is there a second?
Yes.
Use
Yes,
my
Lord.
power.
Hey.
Not that I see.
Hey. Excellent choice. Complete.
Will be my next
Oh.
big step.
I am yours.
Direct my blade.
What task is
Where
there?
enemies be hiding, it be a pleasure.
Master?
Where enemies
Yes, Lord.
be hiding,
Ha! Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord.
will be my next big step.
I am yours. What task is
Direct
there?
my blade. Yeah, man. We be charming.
Oh, are you hero and obey? Ha!
Use my power.
Oh, I am yours. We need more. Yes, Lord. Yes, what task is there? What?
I don't understand his gameplay, and that worries me. There's something I'm missing.
Are you hero and obey? Haste to my blade.
Blade.
I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent. What you want?
Big step.
How can I help? Oh, excellent choice.
Use my power.
My life for the whole time. Yes, sir. Yes.
He's crept a lot.
Hero and obey.
Let the killing begin.
I am yours. Hey, hey. Are you hero and
Will
obey?
be my next big step. Killing will be easy.
What task is there? What do you want?
Will be my next big
Not
step.
enough mana. I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. Not enough mana.
Fast. Right.
Not enough mana.
Where enemies
Yes.
be
Time.
hiding,
Die.
use my power.
Oh,
Okay, I understand a little better now.
excellent choice. Not enough mana. Our hero. Yes. Yes, Lord. Direct. We're under attack.
He's like, understand this.
Haste to my blade. Zug, Loktar, Dabu. Yes, War Chief. Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Ha! How can I help? Yes, Lord. Hey. Understood. Yes, Lord. What you want? I am yours. Direct me. How can I help? Are you hero and obey? Master. Yes. What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, War Chief. What task is there? Hey. Yes.
He brought
excellent
peons
choice.
too.
Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice. Yes, War yes, Chief. Lord. Yes. What do you want? Be happy to. Direct. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Something doing right. We're under attack. I am yours. Right away. Huh? Oh. Yes. How can I help? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Research complete. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Hey. Yes. Yes, Lord. Hey. Ha!
Direct my blade.
Direct. We're under attack. Oh. How can I help? Feel the ground. I dedicate my power to the void. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. Oh. Yes. Direct. A wise plan. I am yours.
Where enemies
Yes, understood. What task would you want? Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? I am yours.
Lord next big day.
Oh,
How can I help? Direct my blade.
yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, are you hero and obey?
Where our enemies
What
hide,
task is there? I am yours.
Can I
Yes,
help you?
Lord.
use
Direct
my power.
Oh,
Who do I
what
kill
task
first?
is there?
Tazdingo.
Wonder if he has expo.
Yes,
Be a
Lord.
pleasure.
I help? For the whore. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Oh, I am yours.
Who do I kill first?
What task is there?
Direct my blade. Move faster.
Oh, we need more gold. We need more gold. We're under attack. Yes, Lord.
Where our enemies
What task is there? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Hey, direct. Remove. I am yours. Excellent choice. What is your what task is there? Are you hero and obey?
That was a lot of resources for him.
I am yours. Yes.
Drop, drop. Just kidding. How did you know to dust? He saw me, Windwalk. Wow, he's lagging hard. Unlucky. Yeah, of course, draw's disabled only for the first 2 minutes.等一下. Wait a little bit. 等一下.谢谢. 不客气. I don't know how to write it. 谢谢. Go.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes. We're under attack. Task is there.
Direct my blade.
Oh, can I help? Yes, Lord.
Who be my next big
I am
day?
yours. What task is there? Oh, direct. I am yours.
Who do I kill first? Use my power.
Oh, yes. Excellent choice.
Who do I kill first?
How can I help?
Where our enemies
Yes, Lord.
hide. Direct my blade.
Remove my sword. What task is there? Yes. What task is there? I am yours.
Where our
We're under attack.
He's doing the other red spot.
Our town is under attack. Are you hero and obey?
Or not. He didn't. Timing attack.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
who be my next
Oh,
big
I
day?
am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What task is there?
Where our enemies
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Oh shit. Should never have come that far.
My life for the whole director. Our town is
Very bad heal waves.
What do you want? Build more burrows. Some can't build them. Yes, Lord Chief.
Most of my heal waves didn't hit enough.
What is your feeble request? What do you want? Be happy to
Use my
direct
power. Direct my blade.
How can I help you? What do you want? Yes.
You be my next big damn.
Something you're doing? Happy can't
We
build
are
there.
enemies behind.
Do yes, Lord Chief. Yes.
We are enemies
Direct.
hiding. You be my next big damn.
Before me. Pitiful.
Who do I kill?
Yes.
He's
Lord
expanding.
Chief.
Direct my
A
blade.
wise plan.
Dude, TC5 is gonna hit hard.
Why search for my work complete?
Blade. We are
How can I
enemies
help?
hiding. Who do I kill?
How can I help?
Who be my next victim?
Yes, Lord Chief. Master, Zuxum. Direct me.
Use my
A wise plan. Understood.
direct my
Yes.
blade.
What is your evil fire? Heed my
We
call.
are enemies.
What trickery is this? You failed your
No!
direct me.
The hell, man?
What do you want? A work complete, yes. Bring my hand. How can I help? Right away.
Has
Yes, Lord Chief. I obey the six of I am yours. Bring it on. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord Chief. Work. Look, yes. Can't build there. Yes. I am hero and obey. I am
How
yours.
can I help?
What
Who do
task
I
is
kill
there?
first? Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord.
Direct
Who
me.
be my next victim?
Oh,
Yes, Lord Chief.
yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Direct me.
We are enemies.
Be my
wise
hand.
plan.
What's our town is under attack?
How can I
Oh,
help?
now. I am yours.
Right away.
Oh,
For the horde.
I am yours. Ha!
Yes.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? What task is there?
What is your
Oh,
how can I
I
help?
am yours.
Who be my
Yes, Lord.
next
Hey.
victim?
I am yours. Something is doing
Yes, Lord.
yes.
Lord
Yes.
Chief.
Oh, what
Yes,
task is
Lord
there?
Chief.
What task is there? I am yours.
How can I help?
Haste to my blade. Oh, tremble.
We are enemies.
Yes.
Our town is under attack. Yes, Lord.
Direct me.
Oh,
Yes, Lord Chief.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
How can I help?
Something to doing? What task is
Direct
there?
my blade.
I am
Understood.
yours.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
what task is there?
Master, time for
Yes,
killing.
Lord. I am yours.
Direct
What do
me.
you want?
Man.
Ready to work. Work complete. Time to
Yes,
die.
Lord.
Yes. Time for killing.
Oh,
Yes, Lord Chief. Dabu. Swobu. Dabu. Swobu. Time to
what
die.
task
I
is
need
there?
more gold.
What task is there?
How can I
Oh,
help?
I am yours. I am hero and obey.
Yes.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Hey,
We need more gold.
I am
Direct
yours.
me. Right away.
Oh, what task is
Understood.
there? Excellent
Who be
choice.
my next
Yes.
victim? Direct my
Yes,
blade.
Lord Chief.
Who do I kill first?
Oh, I am
We
in.
are enemies.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
How can I help? Direct me. Quickly listen. Yes, Lord Chief. A wise plan.
Oh,
What
Oh my god, what a game. Holy. Damn. GG. Cool game. Blade Shadow Pit Lord. The war psalms were so rough. Orcgrave's quite good. He is. Damn. Very cool game. Very cool game. Alright. Back to watching
Hera also
my
going
BF,
no,
my
no,
best
no.
friend.
Hera goes up no loom
In
as
Age of
well.
Empires
He's just
2,
up a little bit faster.
after the
He's gonna
Viper.
get 2 extra villagers when he gets to the feudal age.
Check it out.
With
When you went to scout with Blade Master Invis top, you passed whole army on minimap.
Yeah, and also
Yeah, I
thing
know,
is
but I needed to
Sebastian
check
has, like,
the
4 vills on the
expo,
berries,
no?
I think, and Portuguese has a wood bonus, so the 2 vills Hera gets, Sebastian also gets something as well.
This is the exact situation where Yo lost 2 villagers.
Yeah, I was watching that game versus Andy. I was like,
To
how
a
come
scout coming in.
I never get those? Like, I'm always watching those happen, but I never actually get those. But yeah.
So this map has
Now,
barrels,
why would you
chat?
ever go in there?
They have
There's a villager
explosive
right there.
barrels
Hera's always
that
gonna
when you
wall
attack
off.
them
I
and their
think
health
that's a
reaches
mistake
0, they
from
explode.
Sebastian. And now he can't attack the pre-attack the barrels.
It's
to get
crazy.
into the walls.
Yeah, I think Sebastian actually clicked
Does it mean your
outside,
scout dies
but
if it
then
kills
he didn't
it?
see the hole, so his scout just automatically ran in, which is a little bit unfortunate for him. But then again, Hera is no loom, so maybe Sebastian could pick off a veil.
Yeah,
Bengalis.
Feudal age. Hera does have
I
the
think
advantage
Bengali
of
have
feudal age,
cavalry
though.
archer, and Portuguese
Also Hera
they
just 3
get
vills,
good
so that doesn't
berries,
have one.
and they have
Let's go
something
for
good going on with gold.
Thought about horse collar there,
Like Portuguese,
too,
they
to
get
cancel
wood
it.
from
I'd rather have
berries,
the archer range up a
and
little
they
bit
gain
faster.
more gold or
I think from
something,
Hera,
or
this
their
is
gold
gonna
lasts
happen,
longer
right?
or
He
something.
thinks he has the better civ.
Mhm.
He has the 2 extra vills in feudal age, 2 extra vills in castle age. In his mind, he just wants to not die to anything weird. So he
Yeah.
just goes fast feudal, gets loom, bid axe, maybe even horse collar soon.
Yeah, it
Vinchester
seems fun,
trying to be
Darkmare.
as annoying as he can with this scout. You know, or
Vinchester?
not Vinchester. Sorry, Sebastian. I was thinking of Vinch. I was thinking about Vinch against Hera yesterday in a very similar situation on this map, and he's actually adding in.
Those
a
berries look
stable
like pineapples.
behind
Yeah, I
us
think they
in
are.
Portuguese and an archer range.
Okay, so why?
Very aggressive.
I come from AoE.
so
I
what
have no
happens
idea
what
what's going on
happens
when
is
you play
Sebastian
Warcraft
wants to
3.
weaken the barrel,
I
like
don't
3, 4
explain enough,
archers,
huh?
Mm.
And then surprise Hera with like a mass of scouts, right? I don't think he wants to show the scouts right away. I think he just wants to group them up, and then like surprise.
I think the question around that is, will there be enough value here from Hera? Will there be enough villagers over here? To
I guess they're
actually make full
papayas.
use of an
I don't
attack
know
like
how
that?
But
pineapples
then
and
again, he
papayas
has to go to
grow.
the gold, right? And also Sebastian scout gets
Hera
out,
looks
and
weird
maybe
from
he's
this
gonna
angle.
Hera's. That's
Did you
very
mean to
bad
say
for Hera.
fat?
I think Hera
Hera's
might
going in
actually
the
lose this.
gate.
No.
Oh, of course. Hera doesn't get caught on time. Sebastian needs to run away with his scout. Sebastian also going for a tower. He's anticipating a flank attack from Hera.
he looks
very
good,
similar
man.
to what he did against Vinch yesterday, where he snipes the barrel and he doesn't get
It's a
a
good angle.
notification, and then he comes in and kills all the villagers. Also anticipating an attack over here.
I'm not too sure about that tower for him.
Very
because
safe.
He also like walled behind the barrels on the right side, right?
I-
So
Yeah,
Druids of the
it's a
Talon,
big
North Pole.
investment from him.
Mass Dotson,
Big,
Knight of
big
Orc.
investment.
if he towers here, that means he can't tower elsewhere later
Yeah.
if he needs it.
Did you see at the end of yesterday's
What are
stream
the
how
odds that
excited Hera got about the cake?
expects scouts a lot of
Yes.
villagers, though? It's like
It was some guy's
very,
birthday,
very
Oscar.
awkward
He
play
turned
for Sebastian.
22.
It
When
takes a
Hera
lot of
heard about
resources to
cake,
get
he perked
fletching, to
up.
get
But
the
I
scouts
feel
on the
like
field, to get the
it's
archers.
not just because he
Very
likes
much what it's
cake.
expected,
He's
'cause right
playing
now
into
just having,
the.
a chill game,
he's
you're
playing
in the
into
stage,
it.
You do bid axe, horse
It's
collar,
surely
slow
not just
game,
about cake for
second
him.
your farms down, and all of a sudden the scouts just surprise you, right?
Yeah.
In a super aggressive messy game, you can like expect them, but in
Hera
this
looks
game,
so
probably not.
frightening.
Now, can
Yeah,
you see
dude,
the
Hera
HP on
looks
the
locked the
barrels
fuck in
from
when
the
he's
line
not
of sight on the
commentating.
walls? And that is definitely something Hera's going to be checking. I mean, you can see the
Yeah,
arrows
yeah.
coming in, right? But he'll only expect scouts, or archers, rather.
That's
You want to
true.
expect the follow-up.
My guess
There's
is
two
no
scouts
attack
back here.
alerts, right?
Also,
From
thing is,
the
like, Hera
barrels
sees
because
this,
they're
but does he
neutral.
see this? You know what I mean?
They're
Because,
not
like,
owned by
he can
any
see it on
player.
the screen, but maybe he's not paying attention
He
at this
knows.
moment. He pulls
Yeah,
the
he
archers
knows.
over, but there's gonna be 3 scouts coming in as well.
What type of position are they going to be in when the scouts get in here? What's the reaction from Hera?
Oh, it's
3
amazing,
scouts
Sebastian.
plus the
That's so
archers.
funny in Pair
Hera
Rated.
backs away immediately.
I think Hera has to fight back with the Vils. Yeah, he has to fight back. Now Fletching's in for Sebastian. This is looking really good for Sebastian. But then
Fletching
again,
comes in at the perfect moment for Hera, though.
this is really good for Hera, though. He's also fighting back with the Vills very nicely. I don't think Hera's going to lose a single villager here.
Yeah, it's just a question of like how much
Sebastian being casted by Lewis, the two guys that dethroned Hera recently.
Wow.
If anything, though,
Well,
he
3
has
together
kicked
with
him
me.
off the food temporarily, right? So like Hera's not going up to Castle Age anytime soon. He's forced to invest into skirmishers. Sebastian's in his base, which means Hera's not in his, not pushing forward. This could still be a good situation for Sebastian.
When the
Yeah,
action
it's
dries
very
up,
hard to defend with spear scum combos
we
as
should
well.
check
Like,
if he
spear
played
scum
any
is an
ladder
attacking
in
combo.
Warcraft 3
Defending with it is really
during
awkward.
this
You have
tourney.
someone running at you with the archers. Sebastian can tank 1 or 2 shots, lose 1 or 2 archers. To kill
As soon
with
as I
2
can
spears,
tab
and then
out, I
scouts
will,
can
but
clear
the
it.
action right now is too
No
hot.
armor on the skirms. Armor just comes in for Hera. Perfect timing as Sebastian was thinking about microing against those. He's going to take out the spearmen or try to and then send more scouts in. But as we saw yesterday, I mean, Hera's perfectly content to defend with skirmishers a lot of the time. And without those archers there, one more spearman, and he'll gain access to that food area again.
Yeah, I think Hera will be happy with that trade. Like, okay, you lose a few skirms, but you snipe the archers. You didn't lose too many skirms, and we all know skirms are peace, so you can just make more of them.
Grubby,
Still,
how
a
come
lot of
every
idle time
pro
off the
player
field
in Age of
from Hera,
Empires
right?
is
And
so good
Sebastian,
and
in the
witty at
meantime,
casting compared to
perfectly safe
Dota?
over in
Is
his
this an
food area. He's
anomaly
getting
in
double
Dota?
value from the berries,
Alright,
the
I think
resources
Dota
collected.
actually has a lot of
Despite
good
the
casters too.
well,
As someone that came in from outside, I was like, oh my god, Dota has so many good casters. You really don't think there's a lot of good Dota casters?
Solid as well, despite the fact that he's made 6 scouts
Yeah.
this game.
I feel like there's a lot.
Now he goes for the mark,
Pixel,
tries to sell the wood,
Cinderan,
try and click up to the next stage.
Cinderan's friend, Suns fan.
You go crossbow mangonel, I
Oh,
think.
pros being good at casting? Well, that's a regional thing, isn't it? It's just language fluency.
Placement at some point, you could play
Twitch, for better or worse, is our language of Twitch. Sorry, English is our language of Twitch.
Portuguese actually
It's certainly not the only language that dominates Twitch. We're having this conversation in English,
That's true.
but there's a huge Spanish-speaking community on Twitch,
I mean, just taking control
and
of
so
that
on
area
and so
really
forth.
feels
There's
so
other
solid against
platforms
Hera.
with Korean and Chinese, and
Grab those
there's
relics
a huge French community, huge German community.
there. We can watch the micro here for Hera.
So if you're wondering why there's something missing in Dota or whatever, remember that Dota is extremely popular, in particular in Eastern Europe
I am.
and in Russia.
Really good micro from both, honestly.
And they also have witty people, but they're gonna be speaking Polish and Russian and so on and so forth. So even when they try English, they will not reach levels of fluency that native speakers have.
Threw me right off, but well
Any
done,
game
guys.
that has a lot of creators specifically from the UK, Australia, and America and Canada are going to have more English-speaking, talented commentators. But the fact is, America is not doing so hot in Dota 2 as performers, as players, so there's not as many pros casting at high level. Why is Dota so big in Eastern Europe? Eastern Europe and Russia, they've always liked deeply tactical and deeply tactical strategy games. Very deep, very right. They love chess. They love deeply tactical and strategy games. There's a lot of great minds for strategy and tactics, right there. But also they have a slightly lower GDP, yeah. And so there's a culture where they like playing games that are either free or very cheap, and also play on easier systems. And so games like Warcraft 3 that were very easy to pirate were able to become wildly popular in Russia. Heroes of Might and Magic is low performance requirements, and is also deeply strategy and tactical and so on. Dota 2 is a free-to-play game, right? So any game that has like an entry point of $60 is just going to get a lot less fans in Russia or Poland or whatever.
But it doesn't feel great.
No.
I mean, knowing Sebastian, he's probably just going to queue up 15 villagers like he always does.
Of course, there's also rich Russians and rich Polish and so on.
Right?
You just wanna, like,
But
make the food
we're
disappear.
speaking about the law of numbers, right? Like how many people are
I
potentially
mean, you do
going
a
to be
little bit of
interested
that
in
as well.
something.
It's
The
you know, the reason
internet
why I
cafe
do
culture
personally
is
sort of
actually,
have
in my
identity, right?
opinion,
And
a
in my
direct
mind,
result
I'd rather
of
cancel the
GDP.
bills than not have the bills, right?
the
the
higher
thing that
the
separates
average
you
wealth
and
per person,
Sebastian from the
the
other
less
players
likely
is
there
that
will be
you do
internet
that,
cafe
and then you
culture.
actually
Internet
remember
cafe
that it's
usually is a concession
right? Like, a lot of
towards
players do that,
not
and then
being
they
able
just
to
forget. They're
afford
like, "Ah,
a
I
high
have
gaming grade
14 bills in the queue,
PC,
then they're
and so
buying
you
food.
play
Yeah,
for $1 an hour in an
Well,
internet
second TC
cafe
from Hera,
with your
Siege
friends in
Workshop.
school and so on.
So it is going to be crossbow Maginot with a knight being added in.
Maybe
from
there's,
Sebastian, but
of
now
course, it's
suddenly
probably more complicated
go
than
from
that, but that's a
900
simple
food
explanation.
to 91.
Yeah, the market is getting tapped very hard. Yeah, selling food, buying stuff.
Grubby, can you give some
Like, right
insight
now,
about
it's
you in
more
this year's
easy, but
BlizzCon? I
if
thought you
you
would have
want
something
to
to
do
do with
this,
it. I thought so
should be
too.
Really good for Hera, but then again,
I did
with BlizzCon,
speak with
took all
them,
the spells
and
off of gold,
we had some
make that
reasonable
decent results, and now we
discussions.
cannot
At the
make,
end of the day, it
monks.
didn't work out.
Yeah, he's got the double monastery. I mean, he'll have the first 2 monks out quickly, and then the third monk is going to take a while behind it. Still, though,
It's not so
Leaf
simple,
Pharaoh was
Blast
in early
Aqua.
for Hera, decent farming eco. He gets the extra villagers from going up to feudal and castle age. He's going.
But
for the
nowadays,
third town
South
center
Korea has
faster.
quite
I
high
mean, it
GDP,
should
right?
still
But
be
they
a
still
good
keep the culture
situation
of the
for him.
past.
These are the type
Yeah,
of
that's
games
true.
that Hera loves to play, where he's just kind of
That's
sitting
true.
back. He's soaking
I don't
damage.
know
He's
how
not
internet
dying,
cafes
and
continue
he's
to
always
survive
got that
well in
extra
South
TC
Korea
for the extra
when
villagers.
average wealth is
Another
higher.
thing is, like, most players right now would do 2 TC, Elite Skirm, Monastery.
I don't know how to
Hera
explain
actually
that,
needed
because
to
in
do Elite Skirm
Netherlands,
and
internet
decided to go
cafes aren't
for
doing well.
The 3 TC first. Also, I like how Hera placed the palisade on the chopped tree and then deletes it so that it doesn't like mess up his pathing later.
Yeah. It's the little things, right? They all add up for Hera. All the little efficiencies
let's not watch
throughout
that,
the
Max.
game, and that's why he can, you know, kind of just sit here with regular skirms. He knows the timing of that gate coming down.
Hide
Still
from
20
school and
seconds away,
parents?
but it's fine.
That might actually
It'll
have
take
something
20
to do with
seconds
it.
for Sebastian to roll forward
Study
with
and
that
work
man,
pressure
and then
in
by the
South
time he's
Korea
there,
are
boom,
extremely
elite
high.
skirm is in. The
Seeking
monks are
refuge
behind
away
you,
from your own
and,
home
Hera should be
seems like a
perfectly
very
fine. I mean, it's still
reasonable
good pressure though from Sebastian.
human
He's
reaction.
got a little bit of momentum. He's finding some value against the farms, and still holding the map control in the center.
I think the one issue.
To be
for
fair, I haven't been
Hera
in South
is that
Korea for
he
like
hasn't
10
much
years
goal for redemption. Like, ideally, you
or
want to
more,
go for
so
redemption,
I really
which
don't
is
know
good
if
for
internet
Minecraft.
cafes
But now maybe
continue to be as
Sebastian
big
sees
now
a few monks
post-COVID.
and decides, okay, he's on double monks.
South
I'm
Korea
just
has a
not
very
looking at
collectivist
just
culture,
right
and the
now
Netherlands
is-
is
That's
very
a good
individualist
question,
culture. It
Sebastian.
makes sense
That's a
that Koreans
great
game more
angle
around
from
each
him.
other.
Hera
Yeah.
ejects the skirmishers from the other side of the TC.
I think there's also
Excellent
been a
play from
move
Hera,
towards
right? The skirms were
individualism,
wildly
even
out
in the
of
more
position,
collectivist
pops him in the TC,
South
pops it
Korea and
out,
China.
defensive
There's
woodline.
extreme individualism
players
in
would
some
run that
ways as
woodline
well,
to the
but
other
it's
side
still
of the
more
map, and then you see the
collectivist
crossbows coming
than
towards
Netherlands,
him.
yes,
Hera
for
just,
sure.
You know, I think he does it to kind of like bait his opponent, right?
Yeah.
Like, you want to kill those vills? Okay, I'll kill your army.
Yeah.
And he edited that 30C faster so that he maintains the vill count even if he loses those vills. And then he has the
This
vill
is
count.
probably
It
like
also
4
feels
days
like,
old.
I've
Naru
seen Hera
Saru.
defending in positions like this so often.
I don't have that much facial
Skirms against
growth
Meganos.
speed.
Feels like he gets so much more respect than other players, right? Like if it was doubt in this position, I feel like
Yeah,
those
it's
crossbows
funny
would
to
be in
call
that woodline,
South
right?
Korea as a collectivist country because
If
it's
doubts,
true that
any
social
players
ties
running
still
in,
dominate
there's doubts are coming in,
the
you know,
culture.
like- but with Hera, it's
And like
you
boys
kinda
give
know
each
what
other
he's capable of.
massages,
But then
and
again,
you
maybe
can't
it's still
refuse
I
going
mean,
out
that's,
with your boss
exactly, and it was the
for
same thing
drinks
with
because
Viper
it's
for many
important
years,
bonding,
right?
and you have to do unpaid
you just
overtime.
kinda notice
There's like a lot of
these extra
collectivist
little
expressions,
things
but
that
there's
the
also
players
capitalism
aren't
and
attempting to do
individualism
against
because
the top players. They
uh,
assume it's not going to work, but sometimes if you push
your
in,
parents
you force mistakes
South
like
Korea,
this, right? A
and to be
couple
fair in
stray
China and
skirmishers,
Japan,
he loses 4, the
will
crossbows
drive
coming
you
in, Hera's
hard.
still
They
gonna
will
be
bust
worried
your
about
balls
getting nuked by Mangonel shot,
to
and
excel in
redemption is
studies,
still not in
and your
for
study
Hera.
performance
So he
will
can't
be
convert the Mangonels
No,
yet.
no,
hardcore
Redemption came in, for
compared
sure.
to
Did it
your
actually come in?
classmates
I think redemption came in.
Okay.
in a way bigger way than in
Yeah,
Netherlands.
Redemption
That
is
doesn't
in.
sound very
Yeah, so
collectivist.
now,
That sounds
the
like
mistake
my
for Hera
child
is
must
skirms
be
and
the
monks
star.
are separated, right? So normally you want the monks
kind of
behind the
individualism.
skirms. The skirms just shoot the crossbow, they hit the manual one or two times, and then the monks.
Chaebol is like the oligarchy,
Sebastian
right?
see that with
Chaebol,
the
like the
He
big
sees it with the
the big
crossbow.
companies.
So many villagers coming
that have a
across.
large share
That's
of the
that
GDP.
entire woodline running away. Sebastian will
But
notice that because he's moving away with the crossbow.
That's true in Korea,
now
but
he's got a target in the center of
even
the map.
USA and
Behind this as
European
well,
countries
61
have become
villagers.
pretty
Handcart coming in
oligarchical.
for Sebastian. Decent
We're not
economic
exactly a
setup for him, too.
democracy.
Yep.
And now I think Sebastian should lose his army in theory.
Is there a barrel on that gold?
Is it true that pro gamers living in clan houses are looked down upon by Korean society? Kind of, yeah. Because
I think everybody knows what I'm
You're
thinking
meant
right
to
here.
go into
Sebastian's got
high
the
government
crossbows
job
there.
or
He doesn't
doctor
need
or
to attack the
lawyer.
villagers.
You're meant to obtain
Man,
status
some
in
great
Korea,
shots
status
coming in
and
from
money.
Sebastian. Another good shot
You're
takes
meant to
out
have
another
a big
skirmisher. The
car,
monks just
nice
aren't
car,
enough. He doesn't
a
attack
nice
the barrel, he just
house,
pushes in towards the
the
vills.
perfect
And this is
wife or
all
husband.
Sebastian here.
It's a lot about
So bad for Hera.
status.
The skirms go down as well. This is
brands.
horrible.
you
Look
know,
at the res collected now.
wealth
Sebastian's
symbols.
pulling ahead on eco, he's pulling ahead on army count.
And
This is
so
what I'm talking
generally
about.
pro
Sometimes
gaming
you
doesn't
just
really
don't
lead to the
respect it.
realization of
Yeah.
such
Just go in.
ambitions.
He's gonna make mistakes.
Of course,
He's
there are
human too.
exceptions,
He's
but the
going to make
average
mistakes, and I think
expectation
that's
is
what
that
Sebastian is
you're
exposing
wasting
right
your
now.
time compared
That's
to
true.
other more
Harry
lofty
now with only
pursuits.
one army. He has got very good resources. So even though like
Yeah,
it's
Harry's
all
getting fried, I
horrible,
see
this
it.
is, like worst case scenario. He's still only 10 bills behind, and he's almost having impress. So like,
Hera,
it's
didn't
crazy
Hera
how
get
good he
0-3'd
is
by Sebastian
after
recently?
getting, you know, destroyed. Right?
Maybe it had nothing
If
to do
this
with Warcraft 3.
transitions into a late game here with them having comparable imp times, which it kind
The
of
pressure
looks
to
like at the
succeed
moment.
is still about
Which
fulfilling
civ
others'
are you
expectations, not
performing
about
on this map? I think
self-actualization,
my
so I would still
inclination
call
would
it
be Portuguese,
collectivist.
but I don't know
Yeah,
how it
That
plays
makes
out.
I
sense.
would agree with you.
If that's what
because
collectivism
the thing is
means.
You have bombard cannons,
Mhm.
you have siege engineers, and you have the arquebus, which gives the bombard.
It's true, there's a much bigger focus on self-actualization in, for example, the Netherlands. Work-life balance, study-life balance. But that's also a little bit the
bombard cannons are
the
best
the privilege
Castle
of
going up
middle
from
class
Sebastian.
to be able
By
to
2 barrels is fine.
self-actualize.
There's nothing there. They only do,
Even
I
in
think they do
Netherlands for lower
95
class.
damage, and then they have a little bit of
Uh,
bonus.
wow, nice.
Sebastian saw the barrel. Takes out
For
the
like lower
skirmishers.
income
Hera
people,
needs
not
to
lower
run away.
class,
That's a good
right?
one.
But
You know,
lower income
normally I
people.
hate gimmicks on maps, but I think
Um,
these barrels like
in Netherlands, I don't think you can worry about
It's just fun to watch.
personal
We
fulfillment.
should add this to
You're
arena.
just gonna worry about
Well,
feeding your
I mean,
kids
we don't
and
have demos anymore.
trying to
really,
afford
so
groceries and
we need
rent.
something else to explode.
Oh, of course, we get the replay. Let's have a
Sebastian
look.
saw it. He saw it.
One definition for collectivism is my own status is less important. I will sacrifice the self for the community. I see.
Very interesting.
Pretty
I
sure those
see.
barrels have a 3.5
That's not very big in
calories.
Netherlands, that
Yes.
mindset.
Yeah, so it's pretty good.
Bringing prosperity to your
3.5
family and
barrels.
community.
Yeah, and then they
Oh,
have a little bit of.
3.3.
They have. A
Of
little
course,
bit
it
of extra
exists too in
bonus damage.
Netherlands, but it's not
Very
as
good.
big.
Okay.
So in
of
addition
a
to the
theme.
95 attack, I believe. Anyway, more stables coming up from Sebastian.
I remember
He
one
sees
of
the
my
strengths,
former
sees the
friends
moves.
in South Korea, who's South Korean. He was a pro gamer,
He's gonna go full Lycov,
but he was
and
overweight,
Hera has to make another transition onto
and he
Pyre,
wanted
so
to get a
he's got
girlfriend,
matches, which
so he
is
put more effort into losing
Also
weight
great
than pro gaming,
Something he's so good
which
at.
is totally
He just
reasonable, and he was
slowly
successful.
starts creeping across the map with the
And
outpost. He's already got 3
then he
relics.
went into
There's
like
another relic on the
typical
side.
post-pro
Be
gaming
smart.
stuff
Two
like
more relics
poker
actually
and
on the
whatnot,
side he can
and
take,
streaming.
he's
And
grabbing one there. He's probably gonna grab
but
this
then
too.
at
And
some
then a
point he just gave it all up
forward
and went to
from
work in his
Sebastian
mom's
on the gold
restaurant.
and the stone area.
So he was a
from
good
Hera.
son,
Yeah,
a
like
good
you
South
said,
Korean son.
You know, there's so much focus in the center of the map. We kind of forget about the
Take
outside
over
of
the family
map. And outside of
business.
The map is like what 40% of the map. It's huge outside. So
A lot of resources there too. Like if you find the golds, you don't necessarily need to hold on to your stone area. Again, Sebastian
Fof.
weakening the barrel.
Hope he's happy. Yeah, me too.
And it's oh
Harry shot him.
Wait, did he do it on
The
purpose?
question I have is, did he do that full well knowing he was going to call the GG?
I think so.
I think he did.
I think he did.
I think he knew he was dead. He's just whatever.
For the
Screw
fans.
it. Just
Excellent gameplay though from Sebastian.
Damn.
We saw the scout archer.
But Hera's most dangerous one
opening,
behind.
which It economically didn't do that much. It kind of idled the village.
Hey, Grubby, I'm from Denmark. I have a question
in
about
terms of
drug
game
use in
momentum,
Netherlands. Is it normal to walk
it
around
gave
chewing
him
mushrooms? No.
a lot of time to think.
First of all, I wonder,
Whereas
how
there's
could
a
anyone
position to
see
pass
that?
edge, and it gave him a lot
I've
of
never
safety
seen
on
anyone
the
chew
field.
mushrooms.
because if you're getting
And
pushed
secondly,
back,
I'm not even clear on the legality of hallucinogenic mushrooms in Netherlands. I don't know if they are or not. I just know some rules about weed, not mushrooms.
Specifically against Hera.
Psychedelic roots are legal. I bought them there. Okay.
Hera with aggression, like Hera plays very defensively.
Yeah, I
for
don't
some time,
know.
But I think he's actually the best aggressive player. Maybe like on par with Leary. But he's
Grubby,
normally
what is
just
the
kinda
degree of atomization of society in Netherlands, in your
be
opinion?
defensive.
What is atomization?
I mean,
Of
if
society.
he ever has a forward position, it's pretty rare that you're going to win that game.
Yeah, exactly.
He's all over you. I think we saw a perfect example.
A
of that
sociological concept
on,
describing the
Tourney
breakdown of community
yesterday as
bonds,
well.
leaving
As soon as he
individuals
was done with the
isolated,
coverage,
self-interested,
got a forward
and
position
largely
on mid,
detached from
absolutely
broader
destroyed
social
him.
structures.
Look at this.
All right, that's happening big time in the Randstad. Utrecht, Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Den Haag.
It's nice to see that because you know he's not tilted. right?
People are more and more isolated, I would say. Just like all over the world. Well, most of the places in the world.
He's not a player
There is
anymore.
still
That's
a
why
bit
you
more
go.
cohesion in the outskirts.
Never mind.
Groningen
Check his YouTube shorts.
and Friesland and Limburg and North Brabant, because they're more rural areas
Full tournament.
with slightly more
play all three.
geneity,
I mean, Sebastian already with one win here.
where
It's
all
just,
traditions
2
continue
more
to
games, and all
live
he
on.
needs is one more to win
To
the
bind
set.
people
A
together.
big upset there. Imagine Leary getting swept, and then Hera also losing a set.
You know, like, I was kind of like joking around with them both. Like, I wanted Viper to win, and I want Sebastian to win.
Remember the
but
differences between
it's
farming
actually kinda
culture,
happening. I kinda feel bad, like,
oragismus, wheat versus rice? Wheat, you can do whatever you want, and rice, you have to use teamwork or the village starves.
as we see, both players just
No, I don't remember ever reading anything like what you just wrote.
After a loss.
exactly. But the thing is, right? Like, Hera's 0-1,
Yeah.
but the set is still like.
Den Haag here, big time, yeah. I live in a very young professional area, and most of my social circle are friends I had from uni still, but my neighbors are all 60 plus.
Gotta slow it down so
27.
Yeah.
everyone can understand.
Nice.
No.
And then this
It
is
is.
Sebastian.
I have,
Not Hero, different color. Fantastic micro regardless. He prioritizes.
Yeah.
spear
I
rate
can't
for the
imagine
villagers,
making
and then
friends
the
where I
armor
live.
right here.
I can't imagine finding common ground.
Yeah.
Kind of unfortunate timing for him.
Even though I have nice small talk with people in the neighborhood,
Fighting spear skirm as the archers
like
go, you wanna
actually
be
becoming
against the
good
archers.
friends, I can't
It
imagine.
finally comes that moment when you can just run in, archer snipe the spears. He hasn't got enough skirm. He's got too many skirms, so he one shots you.
Yeah.
Like overkills you, and then you just collapse on top of him with the scouts.
Speaking of running in, that was turned out to be a great decision.
But I
for
can
him.
easily imagine becoming friends
Sitting
with
down
like
against Sebastian,
you
pushing him like
guys.
that. And then these
But
villagers went
someone that
all
doesn't watch Twitch, someone that
to
doesn't
the
play
center of the map
games,
and then all the way
like what am I
back
going to connect
to
on?
the center of Hera's base, back to that town center.
You know, when I saw those vills coming forward,
Service
I was
level
like,
friends are
Sebastian
fine.
going for
Yeah,
full
I
castle, and
suppose.
realized, oh, no, wait,
I
he's
don't
not
even
there.
have that where I
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
Excellent Mangonel micro this game. From
Are you good
Sebastian,
friends
and
with
then he
Hearthstone?
weakened this
Yeah,
one, he
I like
pre-weakened
Hearthstone
this
very
one.
much.
Boom!
But we don't live nearby
Four
each other.
skirmishers dead.
Amazing. Like we see.
So he's got that.
You
in
need to
his
make up some
playbook.
reason to ask for help
Like,
to
he
befriend your
went to
neighbors.
resign,
This
his
is the
mouse
way.
went to the top right corner to like resign.
Yeah.
We were
But he
making
pulled it off.
friends
And he
He was
was
like, I gotta
with
shoot this first.
our direct neighbors,
Exactly.
but one of
Shout out to
them are
Hera.
90 years old,
Content machine.
and
So map number
they're not
2. What
that
did
healthy
Hera go
anymore.
to? Because it's
And
not-
the
you don't
others,
go to the
they're like maybe 10 years
normal
older
map,
than
right? You go to
us.
whichever map you want,
They're
and
quite
you're losing
nice.
to
They
pick
watch
one
Lord
map.
of the
So you go to
Rings, so
Sebastian's
that's a
home
really
map,
good start.
or do you go to your home
They
map?
like Lord of the Rings. They like Game of
Guess it depends
Thrones.
on Civ matchups.
But they
nice
got
to
a
see our
dog
little
that's
train
kind of
room.
vicious
And now we see
and
Count just
untrainable. They
easily walking
tried.
around like
Yeah.
always,
He's
not really
always
playing
barking
anything.
at us.
Listen,
Very
listen,
rude.
it's hard to maintain
And he
that
also
body.
attacked
Okay,
me and
that
my
is true.
dog.
You know, Doubt,
He
he's
literally
kinda
wanted to
weak,
bite
Yo, Lewis, let's go
Logan.
gym. Lewis, let's go gym.
He got off
Careful,
leash
you
and raced after us like a rabid dog. He was a rescue,
You can't tell
a
if he's
border
trolling, like,
collie
Doubt is, like, the
rescue.
most-
No, Australian Shepherd.
Right,
Australian Shepherd
He's
rescue.
very rage bait,
And
he's
they
always,
do
like,
not
saying
have any
something,
control.
provoking
Well, that's
people.
not true. They have some control over him,
And
but
there's
he's still
Tato.
vicious. He
This
will
is
still
his
eat
warm-up
us if
for
he
his
had a
set
chance.
After this, he's watching the Spain game.
Ah, okay, I see.
Don't have an update on the score. I didn't.
How did
check
you meet
that,
your wife?
but
Through a
Tato
gaming tournament.
is gonna be.
I went to
Oh,
Singapore,
no,
where
that's
she's
Goku.
from,
That's
and
Goku. Yeah, Tato
I got
is
third
preparing
place
for a
there,
setup
and
on
at the
set.
after party, I
Everybody
met her.
always says Goku and Tato look exactly the same.
No, from the back.
From the
But
back?
not from the
Wait,
front,
wait,
from the back, from the back
Okay.
a little bit. All right, game number 2, we have Sebastian playing as the Mayans
That's
here,
amazing.
and then we have Hera playing as the Romans.
That
Sarados
dog
Karajash-
actually bit someone for
Yeah,
real.
close.
I
It's
actually
really bad for
defended
Hera, 'cause
Logan
the
from
eagle
getting
can-
bit.
If the eagle is fighting against two
And
vills at the same
myself,
time, the eagle
I was
can
wearing
kill the
boots
vill.
luckily that day, and I was sticking out my boot in his face.
And now Hera's
He
scouts
kept
are
trying to
coming
lunge
in.
for Logan, and I put my boot
Very-
in his face.
Thing is,
And luckily he didn't turn on me, but he actually bit another neighbor.
Find a vill and the game can just be
Would you have
so
migrated to
correct, 'cause you have
Singapore?
that one vill lead with Mayans.
I would
Because
for
when Mayans
love.
will start, you
It
don't
would
have
have
to
killed
do-
my career
I think
because
if you have
BNet
some
servers
And if
ping
you can
300
kill
ping
as
to
well,
BNet.
it's just really
And
good. And
when
now
we
Sebastian
met,
is
I was still a
scouts,
pro
he's
gamer
gonna
for
push
like,
the, No?
for 8 years.
Bad for him.
Yeah, and he
I
also
would not have
doesn't
been
know
able to compete.
what
Nobody
he's
ever
gonna be going
competed
for
from
in this-
Singapore
in
in a
this
serious
situation by
capacity in
playing
any
with
Blizzard
Romans.
game.
I mean, you would
because of
assume
the
that's gonna
terrible
be
server
some
ping.
sort of infantry play, but that's not really Hera's style. Hera's style is more like playing to scouts and adapt.
Yeah, also specifically in this matchup, Romans are doing a lot better than Mayans because
I have an Aussie. He's really nice with people and other dogs. You have to watch out for herding instinct with running kids. This one had a bad start.
Perfect. You have 3 back wood lines and
Mhm.
back gold. Your berries, you can wall to the berries and then to the wood line. Yeah, like Sebastian's already full walling. Like this map is amazing, and look at Hera's map. Like his 2 woodlands in the back are really far away.
Especially with Mayans, your walls being a little bit cheaper as well.
They were
This
not
is-
prepared for the
is
responsibility of a
really
rescue.
nice for them to have a map like
Yeah.
this. I mean, sometimes this map generates, and it's just disaster.
Like when that
right?
dog
Yeah, it's
hangs in the
this
fence,
is
trying
one
to
of the reasons
destroy
why I
the
don't like
fence
this
and
map.
kill all of us.
Very RNG, right? I
Yeah,
kind of want a map that's
They call his name like
consistent.
this.
So if Sebastian
It's
is
not
still
Johnson.
walling,
I don't want to dox,
then
but
what is the uptime looking like for him?
Johnson!
And
No!
what is the strategy in this situation?
Well,
Johnson,
like,
no.
if you're full walled, you cannot up as fast as if you're not walled.
Yeah, yeah,
because you have
obviously.
vills
That's when
that
he's,
go
like, on the
ridiculous, so
warpath.
You kind of want to go up a little bit later, maybe like 21 vills, 22 vills.
Yeah.
You don't have to rush it. Because
feel like
if
it
you're
needs a
fully
bit
open,
harder
like,
hand.
You can die to like mana times, and then the skirmishers come in, and then you're kind of dead, right? But
Mhm.
if you're fully walled, you can, kind of afford to go. a bit later.
Hey, Grubby, I
think
like
the
you a lot
benefit
as a
here
person and a
going full
streamer.
wall
Thank
for
you, man. I
Sebastian is
appreciate that.
Harris-
What would it take for you to actually turn pro again for a year? I mean, if a billionaire contacted you in X amount of money, how much would it take?
Yeah, that's true.
I would have to discuss with my
Sebastian
wife
is
what's
open
enough for that.
range, And since Hera's map is like a bit harder to wall, although he has like a.
But there is a
decent
price
wall
where I
on
would
the
do that.
top wood line to the right side, fairly comfortably, and then maybe to the bottom. But like now, Sebastian can just counterattack wherever he wants.
If you're a
He doesn't have
billionaire,
to be at
contact me.
home
We
with
can
his armor
discuss
to defend.
terms.
Yeah.
He can just defend with reinforcements and then send the first 3 archers forwards.
What has Harris seen with his scouting? Because I think
Grubby,
he took
production
that
here.
fight, and then he
Do you
didn't
want a
go
clean
forward at
feed
all,
without
right?
caster
He just
audio,
took
or
the
are you
fight against
chilling?
Eagle, started pushing in the deer.
I would
He's gonna
like
come
that,
forward
yeah.
now, and he's
Actually, I
gonna be
think I
greeted
was
by
given it.
Palisade walls on every single side.
So this is the thing when you get a little bit greedy with scouting your opponent. Like sometimes
No,
if
I was
your
not
opponent's
given
like
it.
not walled,
Yeah.
Or at least I
and you're
don't know
getting
where.
really pushing like
I would
the
like
extra
that.
deer or the 2 extra deers. You
Clean
can
feed.
scout, it's fine, right? Because Hera might go stable, not knowing Sebastian's walled.
Are these
right?
two best
So you push in
players?
2 more deer,
Hera is the undisputed
and now
rank
it's like
1
also
right
this.
now.
Exactly. So
Yeah, if he,
And
if
Sebastian
he
is
explores
top
left, he's gonna
6.
find more Palisade walls.
But
He can't go
Sebastian
through there. He knows the
recently
TC is
upset
there 'cause
Hera
of the
3-0 to
situation.
eliminate him from the
And
tournament,
then he's gonna explore
from
right,
the winner bracket.
and he's gonna find more.
And so
Palisade
this
walls,
is
and that's
quite
probably not a
dramatic
great
that he's
feeling
winning
for
again.
Hera.
and also
The excuse then
actually
was
skip
that
blue.
Hera only
Wow.
lost because he focused on
honestly,
Warcraft 3
maybe you could just
Invitational
skip
of
blue
my
a little bit.
organization.
It's a little bit risky, but if
But
you're fully
now it's been a
walled,
while.
Why not?
And,
Right back into this Eagles.
I mean,
Score is
if-
still
well,
like
also,
so.
You can skip Bloom if you send your
Sebastian's
Eagle
top
forward and
4
then put the enemy
actually.
scout down to like
How can they
7
all be
HP.
top 4?
Exactly.
The
Like, normally you
Viper's
can get
top
Loom if
4,
you're on
Hera
Scout's
is,
below HP.
Leary
Hera
is,
Scout, just
Winchester
squeeze them out,
is.
And normally what players do is a Scout's 3 HP. You get a little bit of information, then you just auto scout.
Let's
Just scout
just
them out,
settle
see
on
what
top
you can
6
see.
and let the tournament results
Now Hera's making some
determine the
scouts,
rest.
Might go for the range follow up pretty fast.
Viper's
I'm
still top
curious
4?
what
Hell
the
yeah.
follow-up is here from Hera. It's just gonna be the archer
I don't want to hear any
range,
Viper
just to
slander.
get map presence. I don't think there's a lot of damage to actually be done here in Feudal. You just kind of want to keep him away from
Grubby
you
top
more
4,
than
I'm
anything
top 4
else.
too.
Yeah, exactly. And like the thing with Hera, right now he kind of feels like he's forced to make scouts. He's like, I made this.
I can
table,
put
might as well make
$20
scouts
towards
to have
it.
food.
Towards
It's
pro gaming for a
how we're
year.
looking at it, maybe it is in the
By
right
the way, we
position
would also have
because
to
Sebastian's
decide
pretty
which game.
but we'll see.
I mean, Hera's very, very comfortable, and he's very good at just opening scouts or opening skirms and then just adapting from that point forward, right?
Exactly.
Counter Strike.
It feels like to
The
me,
price
he
for
doesn't really
Counter-Strike is
compromise their
higher.
Build.
Mm.
He's always got that out.
That's why he's the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's always adapting to whatever he sees.
I'm
He's
just
not like,
gonna-
okay,
I'm just
going
gonna put
into this
some
game with this
feelers out.
strategy, But then my opponent picks
For
a different civ
$10
to what I
million,
thought he would pick. I'm still
you
gonna
can
do it.
have
He's
me
like,
pro
okay,
game
that's
any
fine.
game you want for a year.
Now Sebastian goes for
I'm
the
sure my
blacksmith,
wife
and
will
yeah,
be okay
this
with
is why
it.
it's so hard for Hera to play.
For just $10 million.
Hera's fully open, Sebastian can just go counter
But you only have 30 minutes. Oh, I just got an offer.
Army all the time. Sebastian can
Alright.
just sneak out on the
Well,
right
that's
side and
fast.
just
I wonder which game.
send their
Let me see.
counterattack.
Oh, it's very annoying too. I mean, he
Fortnite?
should be able to save it, but just losing HP to wildlife is
What?
brutal.
What do you think about removing wildlife? This.
I think
Oh
as
my
a
God,
caster, I think
Fortnite.
I'm more
Alright,
inclined
well,
to
training
have
arc starts
wildlife
tomorrow.
on the map just because it's funny.
Like in
I-
the Viper game when he lost like 7
Well,
kills
no,
to
that's like specifically part of the map.
Yeah,
Right? You
that's true.
can't just YOLO vills up there. You have to have some sort of support,
Like a chameleon.
and that's I think the idea when TOS scripted that. But
For
I
$10
mean,
million,
I'm in
you can
favor of
F me into
removing
A?
wildlife when you need
What?
to go for something like a dog.
Yeah.
that's
'Cause
that's a nightmare.
Personally, what I think, if you have wildlife in the middle of the map, it's just like if you attack, you're gonna hit by a wolf and then your opponent's army, right? So right now, Hera's skirm is 1 HP.
Yeah.
If you kept it at home, Sebastian can hit by the wolf, you know. So it's such a small thing, but it does matter.
Blacksmith coming in for Hera.
Infantry armor.
He said what he
You
said.
Prioritize, yeah, fletching first.
didn't
and
deny
then
that he
are you
would.
Thinking about even like scout armor in this situation.
I think so. Like,
Were you thinking about it? I just thought-
because right now, if Hera cleans his army,
I just
he
thought,
can
is that
scout
the only thing
walls
he
with
would do for
skirms,
10 million?
the woodlines.
Like,
The
while
thing
we're
with
there
Sebastian,
anyway.
Sebastian doesn't have to fight this. Hera has
Like,
to fight
I
this.
thought, what a
If
stingy
Sebastian
offer.
keeps adding units, Hera's fully open, right?
Because there's other acts.
Sebastian's not.
And if you're in Hera's situation, are you even checking for infantry armor? Because that's a really, really early infantry armor tech.
I think Hera will.
Okay.
I think Hera will. Hera's the type of guy who's always just clicking the opponent's units. And right now, this should be a really good fight for Sebastian. The skirmishes are quite far away.
Good fight for
Is it
Sebastian. It's good for
actually,
Hera. He
guys?
took the hill.
Is it actually?
His scouts are
Hera
owning.
Comes in. He gets some decent HP damage on the Eagles. I see.
But he's using
one
the hill
skirmisher
so well.
body and one scout
And the
body from
range.
him. Still has another scout in.
Yeah,
the
another
queue
hill.
as
Let's
well,
go,
and
let's
still
go, let's go.
7
Go, 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 go,
skirmishers.
go. 3, 2,
Yeah, so
1,
if we're thinking
and
about, like,
hoppa.
Cost effective.
Yeah, Hera's owning.
Maybe it's better for Sebastian because, you know, gold's a lot easier to get than food at this stage in the game. But
Food.
right now, it's a pretty somewhat even trade.
Hera's really stupid. He's going cavalry
Eagle
skirmisher when he's
production, does
Romans.
it
You're supposed to
continue
make
to
mass
make
men at
sense
arms
in
and loop
feudal
daddy
age
and make
situation if
rams.
you're Sebastian?
In my opinion, probably not. 'Cause
Grubby,
now
every
what you
man
wanna
has
do
a
is
price.
just sit
What's
inside the
yours?
walls, archers
I
behind,
think I'm
just go for castle
comfortable
stage, get the tank.
enough. I mean,
Like,
look,
right now,
don't
if
get
you're
me
adding
wrong. I'm
eagles,
still really
you're
ambitious,
already
but
behind
I'm
on army
comfortable
mass, so
enough
you're never
not to
catching
take
up
any money for
to
getting
Romans
sodomized.
army numbers in this age.
Especially fighting like
I
Eagles
wouldn't do
against
that for even
skirmishers
100 million.
versus Hera. If you
Yeah,
have one
exactly.
eagle against 6 skirms, like if they stood still, maybe you could kill a couple.
But I don't
they're
judge
never
you
gonna
if
stand
you
still, and
would
they're just gonna-
accept
you're just
that
gonna
or less.
lose HP consistently. Resources
That's a cap?
looking pretty
No
good for
cap.
Sebastian. Hera still hasn't migrated out to the gold.
What about
So he's
200
still
million?
in feudal
Would
age
not.
production here. And like you said, if Hera
What if
gets the
he was
map
really
control,
stunning? That's not the
woodlands are
point.
Great for Sebastian, but they're still within range somewhat of the skirmishers.
Yeah.
The berries are going to be expiring. At least his farms are further back.
What
but
if it was
it's
by a really
annoying
beautiful
to have
woman
to
and your
deal with
wife
a-
says
an
she's
opponent
into
that's
it?
just picking away at your
No.
villagers constantly. As we
No.
see the fight now from Hera's point of view,
But you are weakening my resolve.
sniping the archers
this
and
is
then
Hera.
fighting. Yeah, well done.
Can confirm.
Stop asking before we find out how far I'll
The
really
Eagles
go.
at the front side. And
Taking the hill.
basically just a nice little reset there, but Hera's got map control at the moment.
So like.
No, you
one
take
of the
that back,
reasons why
Samboric.
skirms- Like everyone says skirms are OP, right? The reason why skirms
You
are
need to
OP
turn
is
on
'cause it's
aircon,
like
it's
the
getting
chip
hot.
damage, right? It's like death by 1,000 cuts. You're always hitting something, right? Like right now, you're running in, you hit a Vil, you run back out, you run back in, you hit an Eagle. You're just like all your units is going low HP, right?
Uncle
That's kinda why
D
skirms are
Knight,
so strong,
thank you
and
for the
also it's
sub,
very hard
man.
to catch them off. If you have like 7 archers in the middle of the map, and then skirms jump on top of them, you lose them in seconds, right?
Ooh, is that a missed shift click there from Hera?
Ah,
Now he's
corrects
forced
it.
building the market with 3 villagers. Okay.
Resources collected, looking good for Sebastian. Also, Hera idling his TC a little bit.
That's a significant advantage to Castle Age.
Je
And
suis
it's a big upgrade on the
podologue.
Eagles when he gets
Merci
to Castle
beaucoup
Age as
pour
well.
ton
So
inscription.
We'll see if Sebastian wants to add another barracks. Maybe those were barracks back there. 1 barracks,
Oh.
1 range.
Very aggressive build.
Okay.
Because the thing about Eagles, you get a buff without doing the upgrade. You get the upgrade, and then you get the buff as
Grubby, as a
well.
beginner,
I mean,
how
the-
should I handle
the
Orc
Eagle
v
Warrior
Orc?
upgrade isn't even that good.
You should
The
play
upgrade to
Blade,
Castle Age is
Shadow,
better than the one you
2
actually
burrow,
played.
tech, no
Repairing a
racks.
farm, oh,
Be
that's like
annoying
dunking
for
on
6
somebody.
to 7 minutes.
That's such a,
Make
that's
War
like
Mill,
style points
double
right
Torrent
there.
Totem, tier
Yeah,
3,
just
Lightning
at the
Orb,
moment,
Mass
it's not
Torrent.
having that. That's my fault.
1 Walker with
And
Adept.
it makes sense, right? Like,
Don't be
why lose
fooled
to
by
Vol?
rushing Master Training.
And Hera's
Just get
being
Mass
mined, going
Torrents.
in and out. And, like,
Get
this is
4
not
to 5
necessarily doing a
Torrents,
lot of
1
damage,
Walker,
it's
and Blade
more like
Shadow
mid
with Lightning
damage,
Orb.
right? You always
I
Bam.
like, I like the fact that Hera, every time he comes in here too, he's like
Du,
tracking where the army
du
is.
potentiel
If he
en
sits
français, en
behind, he
effet.
doesn't know where the Eagles are, he doesn't know where the Archers are. I think he's seen the Eagles,
J'ai
going into
appris
that TC.
français
and I think he caught a glimpse of some of those Eagles over there. Like
pour
he's gonna see
6
them right
ans
here, too.
dans l'école.
Now I wonder if Hera.
Mais
fights
c'est
this.
très difficile
Like in theory,
pour
maybe
moi.
you back off, but then again, if you can keep the map, trade a fight. Like you will lose the fight if
Pour
you
moi.
fight, right?
Yeah,
But if you can kill off some of Sebastian's army,
buys you time.
buys you time, you get to cast it.
Is this most likely win for Hera?
He can't really allow Sebastian in his base right now. It is still wide open.
No, it's still really
Sebastian at
risky.
least is fully walled, so if he loses
Hera
his
over the
army,
next
he's not gonna
1.5
get there.
minutes is in big
prediction.
trouble.
Okay.
Hera lures Sebastian into the middle of the map, and then any second he just runs at his crossbow and tries to clear them all up.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
Okay. Bloodlines is in.
On a
So I'm not
changé
sure
à
if
parler
Hera
en
wants
français,
Scorpions,
alors
maybe he's thinking
mort de
of
rire.
Scorpions with the Civ instead.
Bravo Grubby,
Never mind.
pas mal après tous ces temps depuis l'école.
That's why it's called a
Merci
prediction,
beaucoup.
dude. It doesn't have to be right. At least you threw it out there, right? I appreciate
Romans have
that.
5% bonus income,
Here
right?
to come the crossbows.
Yeah,
Here
yeah.
is the
5%
retreat from the
bonus
wood
villager
line. He has to
gathering
set up
speed.
a new wood line at the back. The farms are all exposed. We compare this setup in Hera's base to the setup that Sebastian had.
Oh, is that what
which
it
is
meant?
so- the
I was
comfort
wondering
levels
what
for
podologue
Sebastian were so
meant,
much
Lord
higher
Sandwich.
Than
That's
they were
true.
for Hera here. Hera
Okay,
needs
so
that food
one
income.
armor
Like, he
upgrade
needs
on
to
the
keep producing
horses.
here.
That's
He's
not going to
spend a
save
lot
them from
of
crossbow.
food on his upgrades.
He
He's actually
just
kinda
has enough
choosing
lumber
what
for
upgrades to go
Elite
for.
Skirmisher.
Black Hero
Really
Skirmisher.
clean.
He has got a
It
mark.
costs
If he did
230,
sell
he had
stone, can sell the wood
232.
if he needs to.
But now he's on the run again.
Yeah.
But he needs
Very
35
aggressive build
seconds,
from
and even then he
Sebastian.
won't have enough
Sebastian
armor
currently is
upgrades
in
to
the
truly
best,
be
but
safe
then again, the matchup
against
for
the
Hera is saving,
crossbows. But
so
at least
the
he'll be
longer
able to
this goes,
fire
the better
back.
for Hera. So he just needs to hold.
Okay, those are in
You
vision.
can be a little bit behind, but you don't want to be like.
I think he will lose 2
10 minutes
villagers.
Yeah.
Oh, that missed.
Is that a good position over there for the Eagles, separate from these crossbows? I guess.
I don't
so, 'cause
like
Hera
those
can't
Eagles
really
separate.
Clear these up, right? And
They're getting
kind of
scouts,
preventing
though, but-
the skirms from linking up.
Ballistics coming in
against
for
those
Sebastian.
crossbows. They're also
Oh
getting
my god.
kills on the gold.
Oh my
Sebastian
god,
retreating.
ballistics.
He knows that that's still idle time for Hera. He doesn't have to die.
And Hera has no chance to get ballistics. There could be a massive out micro potential for Sebastian here.
So Sebastian might be able to kill those.
Ballistics
too.
done.
Damn.
Hera will instantly recognize ballistics. He's like, oh, he has ballistics. Now he has to either get close or give way.
Really good.
He cannot fight at the
Classic
distance.
Sebastian. Full
Great
on army
produtioning
production
by
in
Sebastian.
Castle Age, and then once he feels like he can control
Knights
the
are
map,
coming
that's when
to
he's
deal
gonna
with the
add in
Eagle
extra
Warriors.
Yeah, Sebastian's always going for the
So
army
strong.
upgrades first. Which
Looks
is,
very good for
sometimes it's
Sebastian,
incorrect,
looking like a
but
2-0
in this
for
situation,
Sebastian.
100% the correct play.
Insanely
I
good
think against
for
Hera, it's also a
Sebastian.
good play.
Yeah, I think
19
so
on
too.
gold,
Right now, like,
lovely
Hera has to
econ.
dodge
Hera's
everything,
being
right?
denied
He has to
wood.
dodge ballistics with every
I
single
would
unit that
give
goes forward. So
Hera
it's so much
5%
more
chance to
mental
win this
pressure
game now.
He's putting on Hera.
Hera's trying everything in his playbook.
This is
to try and
crazy.
take out this army. Like, he's been
Sebastian's
running
really
the
good.
villagers back and forth. He's trying to bait Sebastian.
Oh,
into a
there we go. He's
backfight.
killing
He
Vils.
finally does.
He is
The
losing his
skirmishers
army
are
though.
behind,
But
I
I
mean,
guess he
Sebastian
figured
is
it's
more
going to
than
happen
willing to
eventually
lose these
anyway. Now he
crossbows
just
if
wants to
can
kill as
kill
many
8
Vils as
villagers
possible.
on the
And
way
by
out.
god is he
Yeah,
killing
this
them.
is really good for Sebastian. So now, like, this
Oh
is-
my god, he killed another one.
This fight's being finished, right? But the only issue now for Sebastian is if he gets snowballed on top of this.
But he's got more military coming across
Yeah,
the entire
exactly.
time. That's why he added the second.
No, I
burst.
didn't,
That's why he added
Wankerton.
the second archer
But I can
range.
lower it.
That's why he didn't add the second TC.
Yeah, like some players might go for
Wow,
something
34
easier,
villagers
some
against
might
47.
go
Wheelbarrow
for
finish.
it.
No
Hera,
horse
like,
scholar
small
yet.
chance
He's
to
got the
come back
resources
in.
if he wants to,
Like,
if he
right
just
now,
clicks
Hera's
it.
chance of coming back in the game
Hera's
is
actually going to go
very
mass
slim.
knights.
And now
Knowing
Hera
Hera
knows
with
that
how many
he
villagers
needs
he lost, I would
Because he
imagine
needs
Hera
to
would
equalize
try to go
somehow.
all in. But he
Sebastian
can't do
knows
it yet.
exactly the same
He doesn't have
thing.
enough wood to do a
knows that
forward
Hera is
workshop.
coming in.
But he has
So
12
he's
on
gonna
food,
have to
19 on
hold
gold.
down the fort,
He's still
not throw
making
away his
villagers,
military,
so it's
just
not like
slow
he
the
gave
massive
up.
army behind.
But it's
Still
non-stop
like
double
the
stable
text
knight
right
production
now.
Yeah.
Like, he just goes through every
into
single
mass
building.
Eagle Warriors
Them all,
and
yeah.
crossbows.
I want that, I want
We have a
Well, that's
second
the
armor
benefit of not
upgrade
adding
coming
a
for
second
Eagle
town center.
Warriors,
You
which
actually
will
have the
do
resources
okay
for
against
it, right?
cavalry.
That's true. If you had the
Not
second
as good as
TC, you're not
spears,
gonna
but
see
okay, and they're
this.
fast. And
Really,
ballistics is
really
already
solid
in the game
stuff
for
from
Maya,
Sebastian. What a
for
set
Sebastian.
so far for
Yeah.
him. It's
And
just
that
been
means
all
the
Sebastian
Knights
these
will
first
not
two
do
games.
very
I mean,
well against
I'm not gonna say
crossbow
that
unless he
Hera can't come
absolutely
back from these
outnumbers
games,
them.
'cause I've
But
seen
with
him come
11
back from
crossbow to
worse.
chaperone
But
the
with the way
crossbows,
Sebastian is playing right now,
I
with the
still love
focus on
Sebastian's position
military
here.
and not
He's getting some
expanding his
valuable
eco,
upgrades,
I think
including
it's gonna be
Squires,
very,
which will
very
give 10%
difficult
movement
for
speed to
Hera to
Eagle
find that
Warriors.
one
He
good
just
fight
got
that he needs.
two-man Saul,
And now if we're
or
looking at
bow
the
Saul
score, it's very
rather.
close, but within the
Hera's
next 5
getting
minutes
Iron
of game
Forging.
time,
It's
the score will just completely explode for
another
Sebastian.
upgrade on his
Seems
knights.
like
He's
you
got
can- I was
bloodlines
just
to
about to say,
armor,
it feels
now
like
getting
a
attack
situation where you
upgrades
can add in
and
mobs.
husbandry.
The skirms are there to snipe them.
So there's only
but
one
the
upgrade
monster
missing
will
for
bait
Hera
the
at this
skirms
point,
into a
which
really
is
bad
the
position,
second
Yeah.
attack.
So you can kill them with the
So he's
eagles.
fully upgraded
Exactly.
knights
There's also
with
an
good
argument to just stop completely
eco
making
upgrades
crossbows and just
behind.
go
No
full
bow
eagle
saw yet
Yeah.
though,
Since you are so
and he's
much
still
ahead of Hera's,
Romans.
you can just kind of just spam one unit and it kills everything that Hera has currently.
Husbandry coming in for Hera. He's already got 4
Yeah.
He's got the +2 armor. Nice.
No
little
ballistics
stack
for
of
Hera.
both
He never had the
players.
lumber to do so,
Skirmisher
so he
army
just
number
literally
is
cannot
going
hit the
down,
crossbow.
though.
Oh, he's still hit.
Still there. Great
Yo,
job
thank
from
you for the
Sebastian
sub.
to save some of those units, but Hera's sensing his moment now. He knows the
Okay,
eagle
is this
number
his
low.
moment?
He's going to try and take out these crossbow skirmishers coming forward. The Eagles
The Eagles
all
are doing
gonna die.
quite well
How
against
many
knights.
is
They
Hera
are
gonna have
losing.
left over? Quite a few. This is the
Okay,
moment
some
for Hera.
rallies of crossbow into the knights. Hera did
And now
amazingly
Sebastian
there.
goes for the TC, like a panic
Sebastian's
push
going to do a
towards Hera.
panic town
I think
center
Hera
to
needs
protect
follow
his
up this up
gold.
with the Siege Workshop
He will
forward.
use
Good
walls.
from Sebastian. He needs them.
But-
Good walls from Sebastian.
Good
Can the
walls.
Rounds pop out in this area and get a night conversion.
And
That
another
could be
house.
huge.
I think the Scums will kill the Monk if they do pop out.
Skirms are
Still,
weak, though.
Hera's
Skirms
getting
are
some
still
potential
weak. Does it
results.
pop out
The
in
potential
time?
here is huge.
Vills building that TC.
Either
Good,
direction.
30 Vills right there.
Hera now has the
Sebastian lives
information
another
a
day.
second town center
Still
was
11-0
made. Hera
in
himself
Week
has
8.
no
Still a second
stone
TC for Hera.
because
But
he
now
sold
He's
stone to
really
go up.
struggling to produce too. Look at his queue. It is
Finally getting wood.
non-existent.
Still no
I think
ballistics,
Hera's
still no
position's
bow saw.
better.
And now he's down
Hera
a town
has
center
the-
and he knows he's down 10
Siege
villagers
Workshop,
from
but
the
it's
deaths.
Civ, his Vills are working
It's a
fast
very
with,
desperate
his,
situation for Hera.
Roman bonus.
Mm.
I think Hera's in such a good position right now compared to where he was in before, of course. Skull's
In
getting
this
close.
game,
And his
though, it
monks.
should still be Sebastian in the winning position, no?
Honestly,
Yeah, he can't
I
even
think
TC
Hera's
behind
position's
this.
Okay.
He has to go all in with the forward
the
workshop,
map,
but
the
because
first round
Sebastian
was
is
good. Like, right
aggressively
now, Hera's
defending
got,
this
like, what,
zone,
3 mangonels?
he's
You're always
pushing back the
from
villager
everyone's
building
side.
the workshop for
So
quite a
even if you
bit.
have a hill, it's quite a weird
Oh, you have to move the villager, Hera! He has to dodge, he has to dodge. Knights going forward. 3 knights, 2 knights to kill the monk.
Sebastian
No
waited.
conversion.
Hera tried to trap him.
Kills the villager.
Couple knights
Workshop
going
gets
down,
delayed.
But the main army of crossbows will also die. and the
Knights
skirmishers
got
can't
unchanneled.
set
The
that
channel
up,
got
so Hera's
broken,
gonna
which
have to
means
pull
no
right
conversion
back.
on the
Good
knights
value
because
from
the knight
Sebastian.
died and he didn't switch the
Knight,
monk fast
Grubby.
enough.
Snipes the monk with his
Another
guns.
monk
Amazing
snipe.
from Hera.
Wow, dude.
Knights getting
it's
free hits on the
really good
eagles.
for Hera.
Crossbows getting
Now
hunted
this
down.
price has snowballed.
Amazing
If
resilience by
Hera
Hera.
sends forward to heal
He's
the
15
alley,
workers
he
down.
always this amount of
But he
army
now
left,
has
and then he keeps
supreme
adding more.
military
He builds it up.
advantage. Sebastian has the
Felt like
eco
that
scaling.
one fight that
Hera has the
Sebastian took
military
when he was
advantage, and
retreating
that
against the
spells
massive
disaster
army,
for
decided to try and
Sebastian
stack
because
control against the Knights,
he
and it
knows
just-
he's up against the
just
high
snowballed
ground
from there.
workshop
He
that's
still
going to
has a
even now be
significantly
making
better
mangoes
lead,
and
though.
rams.
62 villagers against
Most likely it
47.
should be
He's
mango.
got
I
the
don't think he
second
can
war
afford to go
upgrade
ram
advantage
against as
as
many
well,
eagle warriors.
but
There
he
it is,
hasn't
Mangonel.
really been able to expand into
It looks
safe
open.
areas.
It's not
That
open.
gold is still
He has to make an
extremely
opening.
vulnerable on the front side, even though there's a TC there.
Hera has to go all in.
Hera just
He'll
diving
never
into
again
his
think
skirts,
about making a
trying to
town
keep
center
open
unless he
reaction
kills
to
at
push
least 10
Sebastian.
villagers.
That's like 20 vills
Without
just
stone,
sniping.
it's
He
not
needs to
valid
get,
for
like,
Hera
10
to try and
villagers out
boom
there.
behind
There's just
this.
too much bumping on that side, but where do you send them?
I think you have to send them to the top wood line.
Yeah.
That's inside your
But you
walls.
see
No,
him
no, no,
really
chat. He can't go
another
Scorpions.
TC
He has to
thing
take down the town center and
somewhere.
take down villagers.
The thing is,
Scorpions
right now,
cannot
Sebastian,
siege the
what
town
can you
center.
do versus
Sebastian would just
save
turtle
three
up
mangonels in this hill?
and win by
It's
eco
so
lead.
hard to fight for him.
There,
Like, right
I don't
now,
think
even
you
though Hera's, like,
understand,
quite far behind in
those that
vills,
suggest
this game is,
Scorpions,
in theory, very
how
easy
much
for him to
Hera
play.
has
Go
to
for
close
a
the
counter,
eco
but
gap within
he
the
is
next
going
3
for counter
minutes,
raid.
or he's dead.
You can go for a counter
Explain
raid
booming
with
to
your
a layman.
eagles. Sebastian gonna
It's
try and get in there. He
it's
has
like
fully walled the
chrono
other
boosting your
side.
Nexus.
Counter raid will
It's like
potentially, even against Hera, it
turning
will
all your
open up
larvae into
opportunity
drones
for him to maybe snipe a
instead of
Mangonel when Hera's
zerglings
distracted.
and roaches.
Or maybe Hera's paying so much attention over there. He
It's
doesn't
harder to
immediately
judge how many
notice
villagers
this,
ahead your
and
opponent is
Sebastian
when
will
you're
get some
actually
more
playing.
value
It's not hard for
on the
Hera.
eco
He knows
at
he
the
lost
back,
10
but also
villagers,
force some knights to come back
and
here as
he
well.
saw the second TC come up. He has a very accurate assessment of
Three
worker
knights to clear
count.
those eagles up, so it's not too much of an issue, but yeah, Sebastian gets some vill kills here, which is really good for him.
Yeah, and a lot of idle time too. And
Counterattack by Sebastian
more
is
valuable than that is
very
just the knights
inspired.
that
He
have
killed
the
another
advantage.
3
And also
workers of
Sebastian
Hera,
getting
plus
mangonels
idle
by getting
time.
the TC no more, 'cause
Anything
Hera
that
falls
buys
as
time
well,
is
just
excellent
isn't
for
used,
Sebastian.
Eagles running in, sniping it, so
They
What's
should
that?
be
That's a
less
workshop,
all
no
in
doubt,
combo
for
production
Sebastian.
Pikeman from Sebastian, right?
yeah, I think he
Eagle
should
Warrior's
make
gonna
across
try and
middle
snipe the
well, but
Mangonel. He's
it's
willing
okay.
to
Now he's
sacrifice
just
some
going
eagles
Does
to
he take
kill
out
the
the Mangonel?
Mango. There's a
Huge
repair
value
by
if he does.
Hera. The repair is pretty good.
Yeah, that
High
buys him
ground
an
helped
extra
as well.
knights.
Maybe
Hera does
4 or
stack the knights,
5
though, and these
eagles go
crossbows.
down the most,
And
not
he takes
even.
care of the army at the back.
Ooh.
No, Knight runs in.
Ooh, one knight in. Brutal situation for Sebastian.
The
He
monk
does have a
is
monk
still
at home, though.
tethered on the
Good job
knight.
from him. Hera
Hera
not
does
respecting
not respect the
TCs
town
again,
center and
right
runs
underneath
past
that
it.
town center with the knights and the skirmishers.
Starts getting
More
some
eagles
eagles
coming out
and
to
some
try and stop
villagers.
this. Hera's doing a
6
phenomenal
villagers,
job
7
to
villagers,
drag himself
8
back into this
villagers.
game. It looks so brutal for him.
And a rate in the back.
51 villagers
Amazing
against
play by Hera.
65,
He's
still
got
at a
19
deficit,
knights
but
against
killing all of the
8
military from
units.
Sebastian.
Look at the
70
army.
knights and 7 skirmishers against just
This
8
isn't
units
like
for
five-
Maya,
this is 24,
for
like,
Sebastian.
Knights, 18 knights. versus,
This
like,
might be
5
the
knights.
comeback.
It's-
Hera
yeah,
takes
it
a
is-
score lead.
Villager
Hera
count is
takes a
super
supply
close.
lead.
Villager count is
Hera's
really
only 8
away.
villagers behind
Hera has
now.
killed more villagers this
Has he
game
done the
than
impossible? I
Sebastian
gave him a
has, even after that
5% chance.
devastating
It
raid
looks like
early.
he's taking the lead.
15 knights
This
on
is
the field
illegal
for
and
Hera.
unbelievable. There are halberds
We've got
coming
more
out now. I
pikemen
should
coming
say
out for
pikemen
Sebastian.
rather, and they're destroying the
Seven on
knights,
the
but the
field,
damage has already been
few.
done. Hera
Dives
buys
into
100 stone, makes a
skirmishers,
town
and
center.
Hera is
Bam,
constantly
instantly. The moment he killed
producing.
enough villagers,
Another Mangonel coming out as
21
well, and
villagers.
Sebastian
Instantly,
still
you
has
saw
an
him
advantage
use
to that north area,
gold,
right? He
220
hasn't
gold to
expanded
buy
out
100
to the
stone and
sides.
make a
He's
town
trying to
center.
sneakily take a gold gold here, which is nice.
Yeah, so like now from this position, Heron knows exactly what just happened. He knows how many vills he
I know I
killed,
said
knows what he did.
5%, but
Now
if
he's just
Hera
trying
was
to
in
chase him
Sebastian's
back. Very
position,
well played from him.
Sebastian
Also,
would
it's
have
nice how
held.
he didn't drop the TCs too
If
early,
Hera
because
was
he dropped
Sebastian.
the TCs too early. Doesn't
He has
have this
5%,
mass
but
to
against
balance out the
someone
economy.
not Hera, it's more apparently.
Hera
Why
was
is
in
Hera
such
not
a
mining stone?
disaster position.
The
He
loop
actually
of
just-
making 100 wood
just took the
investment to start gathering
just say Hera's
stone when
position
the
was
right
better,
time
right?
to make a
So-
town center is
Well, he
right
did.
now
It was a good call.
is not worth the delay.
That's
When
why
you
we
can
have an
instead spend
expert,
220 gold to buy 100
analyst
stone
here
and make
in
the town center immediately
Castles, but
as it's the opportune
call
time,
those
as you
out.
will begin villager production much faster.
Yeah, there you go.
Stone gathering only supports
All right,
future
Iron
town
Castle
centers, which is
coming in.
exactly what he's
Still
doing
not the
now. 5 on
prettiest
stone,
eco.
let it
Sure.
trickle in,
Those
eventually
knights.
make
I
a
think he
TC,
did.
eventually get a
But
castle.
don't forget
like
about those
just
knights.
chasing eagles and then just sit in the corner
And
for
this
the rest of
is
the game.
this is actually the first moment that Sebastian has had here to just like breathe.
Yeah.
Just kind of take a break. He's forward with all the infantry. He's actually got a lot of monks with sanctity now.
Sebastian
And
now has
Hera
13
is
pikes
finally reacting
and
again.
11
Imagine
Eagle
how
Warriors.
this
He's
would
fully
look if he
melee
actually
comp
remembered
now.
the knights
Yeah.
in the back
Hera
there.
has
I think he
continued
could
to
have
go
stopped this
skirmisher
entire push
knights.
from
Skirmishers
Sebastian.
will
Great
counter
value,
pikes,
taking out another mangonel.
and knights
Like,
are
the thing is,
faster
right now,
than
Hera has
pikes.
spraying knights, but it's kind of fake. He has like 10 active knights, but those 5 in the corner or 8 in the corner, however many it
Has
is.
this
Big
switched
wall
with
off to
swap
protect
around
his wood
again?
economy. There's also a mangonel
position do you
in
like
the
better here?
workshop being assaulted by pikes.
I have no clue at this point.
Hera has
Like, the
equalized the
thing is, right,
villager count.
Sebastian is spamming cheap units, right?
63 v
The units cost
65
nothing.
now.
And Mayans have, you know, what's the
Resources
bonus of Mayans,
gathered
right?
still down 3,000.
lasting longer, yeah.
So you can just make so many units without like reseeding farms.
There's still the
without,
bow saw
going
advantage.
out in the map to get
Oh,
Iron casting coming in, the final upgrade for knights. Mango pops out, tries to get the snipe on the monk, doesn't get it. Triple monk conversion started. He's trying to run the way the ones that are going to convert it, but 1, 2, 3 conversions soon.
Plus 2 armor already in on those. That's
High
big
ground,
conversions,
and the
but
conversion
at the end of the
RNG
day,
fails. Only 2 knights
Hera
get
still with a
stolen.
dominant army.
Very good
Sebastian's
for
army is in
Hera.
the middle of Hera's base.
Yeah.
Lots of pikes and eagles in Hera's base, still looking for
I
victims.
think if he had like 5
But there's
skulls
town
with his
centers.
knight
He's
round,
actually sending
they
them
can
back
run
to go in
snipe
for a
the walls,
flank.
they snipe the pikes,
Another
it's-
conversion started. Hera
I mean, it
tries to
sounds
hunt it
easy
down.
for
Hera,
us
I
to
believe,
say,
got
but
devotion upgrade.
his eco was still
He must
really
have,
bad.
right? Because
Maybe he
those
just couldn't
those
afford
conversions
an
seem to
export
take
here.
so long.
There's so much going on at the same time. It's hard.
There's RNG and conversion time. Yeah, there's like a 4 or 5 second
Skirmishers
spread
have been an
where
excellent
it could
backline
happen.
unit, though, for
It could
Hera.
happen
I mean,
after
the Knights
7
have been
seconds
taking
or
the
8 or 9 or
fights,
10.
The skirmishers have been clearing the pikemen. It's been very rare here for Sebastian to just find a straight up engagement against the skirms with the eagles, but that relic kind of griefed him a little bit.
Yeah.
And Hera
I don't know if he
losing
even has a
massive
monastery.
that, and then
Yeah, I don't know
the
too, but it
pikemen
feels
will
like
just
that
push the Knights
conversion
away.
took really long.
Those
Hera
skirmishes, got so
taking
much value.
discipline to
Yeah.
stay on the high
So many
ground,
kills,
get
those
some
skirms.
small hits in
Now
the
he's backing
skirmish,
off, making a few score
and then
points.
runs away again once the spread is
Maybe
too
too little too
friendly.
late, though. The eagle will just come in
Getting
and
some
snipe
pike
that.
kills. He's trying
Don't
to
think
snipe
the
as
Scorpion
many
can
pikes as
kill the
possible
monk
with his
on
skirms. Still
time.
no
He
ballistics,
gets
by the
another
way.
knight. Skirmisher's still alive.
Hera
somehow
still
from
needs
Hera.
to fight
Knights
front to
still
back
on
with archers. He
vacation
cannot
over
hit
there.
sideways
In the
shots
right
because he has no
corner,
ballistics.
So, like, that's not typical Hera.
Another
right?
pike goes
You would
down.
usually notice
He's
something
using
like
high
that, but
ground
maybe it's
again.
just a
Hera's
testament
so
to
good
how
with the
much
positional
pressure
battle play.
Sebastian's put on him.
He's sniping pikes. He's destroying this battle.
Score is lower. I actually prefer that position.
Not an insignificant amount of knight deaths though. But that was an insane military maneuvering by Hera. Found
And
a
Sebastian
gold
did end up
in the
securing
bottom
that
side of the
sneaky
map
gold
as
with the
well.
town center.
Hera
The
now has
relic is
1,000
coming in.
stone, 50 knights, 9 skirms.
Sebastian running in with the +2 knights.
I think it's
Gonna
risky
bring
for
Hera
him to
over the
attempt
corner because
a
he's
aggressive
gonna
castle right now
notice
because he
that he
doesn't
still
want to
has
be
units
forced to
alive.
fight in one
again,
spot
yeah,
with
Sebastian
knights
is
against
low.
pikes. He wants to be able to
Yeah.
kite like he just did.
80 villagers for
Could go
Sebastian,
for a defensive
75 for
castle.
Hera somehow. Oh, no, he's
According
bringing
to
right the
Doubt,
knights, bro.
you should only defensive castle if you're faster up to
Yeah.
imp.
Maybe you can't see it.
Yep.
There's a
Castle in the
defensive
center.
castle by Sebastian,
Whose position do you prefer here?
if I remember that
I
correctly,
like
by the way.
fact that Sebastian with that castle will actually have some secure wood lines.
Hera
in the
with
center.
A bonus
That matter
100 in
a lot, and
KD,
I
yeah.
like that hill position
Okay, Hera's
too.
castle.
It's not going up.
Thing is though, couldn't Hera just delete the
Legendary
castle?
resilience here by Hera.
He's moving the knights.
He sees the castle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no wall! He's not gonna go in?
What were you gonna say?
I guess the castle's too close to finishing.
He's
gonna make his own castle on a higher part of the hill.
And
Yeah.
then maybe there's a play where you go all in castle age and just go rams. Because if you have the
Still
high
no
ground,
two-man
you have
saw
the
for
defensive
Hera, or
advantage
bow
against
saw
the
rather.
rams. Could be a good option.
Rams might be a little difficult there because the pathing is
No
really
ballistics, no
rough
bow
in
saw,
that situation.
no hand guard, but neither has hand guard. And in fact, Imperial always takes precedence over hand guard
It's a nightmare.
at this time. Hera actually able to click imp in
Hera's
5
gonna go up
seconds.
soon. Unbelievable game from
There's an
him.
unbelievable
Sebastian
timing with his
still just
castle.
producing
Bam,
pikemen,
Imperial,
right? He spent
insane.
a lot of gold.
Wow,
This
he has
game
the
really
higher
does
ground
long-lasting
castle and
resources,
he's
but
up to
been
imp
producing eagles
at least a
constantly.
minute
He's
earlier than
producing
Sebastian.
monsters, producing crossbows. I actually wonder how
Incredible.
much gold is left.
Down 4,000 resources, but
Sebastian.
because
He's got
of
this
his
one over
extreme
here.
military efficiency,
1300.
he's able to
I think
get
that one's
Imperial
gone,
first.
Right? The one in his main base is gone. It's got to stretch out to this side now.
Herbal medicine now for Hera. And one thing we haven't talked about is the KD.
Finally, the bow saw.
Yeah,
We're getting
it's
forest medicine, herbal
Yeah, I was sat
medicine,
there thinking, wait,
which allows
why is
Hera to
Sebastian
save,
4,000 resources ahead,
to put all his
but the position looks
knights in
Hera.
a castle to
And it's just
regenerate
KD, right?
like
It's
crazy.
just the
They're
knights,
already
got insane
inside.
value.
There were so many low HP knights he saved, and now with the herbal medicine, it like quintuples castle regen. Those knights are almost all full life already. Excellent decision.
You tend to want to get that early.
The skirmishers will be sacrificed. I'm guessing he's doing this for information.
It's good that you realize that now, right?
Yeah, he had double bit axe.
They would have still been good against pikes, but maybe we're transitioning away from that part of the game. I don't know. He's getting some Veil kills, so it's not valueless run by either.
Sorry, Nico.
Quite impressive how much he still gets with them. Essentially, 2 villager kills for 9 skirms, plus some information about Sebastian's military presence. Where are they? Maybe sneaking out, like what are you currently gathering? 3 Veils. Very impressive. Finds a town center. All of these can garrison inside, but only if he reacts. Hera smartly delays the first attack until the villagers are not easily able to find the town center shelter. That's 5 villagers killed, maybe 4. Those knights can actually take down the town center if they want. They're doing much more than min damage against the TC. A couple of knights will die, but if he kills the TC, he will kill all the villagers inside. They start repairing. Hera's not currently looking, so he's missing some kills. Sebastian clearly was looking. There's Imperial. By the way, Sebastian has not started Imperial. He's going to rush into Imperial now. And he's basically full 3.5 minutes behind. Hera instantly starts Cavalier upgrade. Takes a minute to finish. It will give him bonus, what, 40 HP maybe? 20 or 40 HP on his knights. 1 damage, probably a Pierce armor. Carrying Iron Casting as well. No, I should say Blast Furnace. 2 bonus auto attack damage on knights. Not prioritizing armor, which makes sense because he's against Eagle Warriors and Pikes, both of which have bonus damage against knights. They have high damage against knights, so armor is not some kind of key tipping point anymore. Instead, he wants more damage, +2. Much better choice when you're not against ranged. Sebastian has 2 plumed archers. Don't know where they are, why he made them.
Yeah. But they changed the name of El Dorado. It's now Hulkins, right?
Hulkins. Sounds like a Star Trek race.
There's a big Sebastian run by in one of the town centers of Hera. Hera is still down in villagers. He's getting chemistry. So probably for hand cannons if Romans actually have access to them. I don't know if they do.
It was also like Incas to Inca,
The Cavaliers are on the field.
Technically, it's the correct thing, but it's been
They'll be able to deal with that army.
We have the skirmishers still getting value for Hera.
Iron Blast Furnace completes, +2 damage on all the knights. It's still playable for Sebastian for sure. In fact, in some ways he's ahead. Hera also doesn't have a complete army composition yet. He does have the earlier trebuchets, which is amazing, but not a fully fledged army comp yet against pikes. Now, I don't know if Maya has access to halberds. I'm going to say 99% sure yes, because they're, as far as I know, an infantry civilization. So they kind of need to have it since they don't have a stable. A very poor trade under normal conditions for Hera, because he's fighting Cavaliers against pikes and more. But he wanted to make use of his Imperial tech before the opponent has halberds. There's the halberd upgrade, costs 600, 300. Started it instantly. And Hera knows that he needs to take care of as many pikes as he can find with Cavaliers while he has the Imperial advantage. It's going to get really tough for him now with this composition. Hera is going to need something. Either mended arms like Champies to deal with pikes and eagles, both of which counter pikes and eagles, I think. Or hand cannons if this Roman Civ has access to them.
Oh my goodness.
Lots of walling. Oh my god. A conversion.
Yeah. He just got
Aren't Mayan Eagles the one with bonus 40 health from the unique tech from the castle chat?
It's so weird, isn't it?
Why is Hera throwing? He's not throwing. He doesn't have the resources to do a tech switch.
It's so hard to predict what's going to happen. I think
Romans don't get halves. Yeah, I mean, he would never make halves. What's that tech? The A? Block printing. Block printing. For monks to get +3 range on conversions. Hera's back on skirmishers. He does not actually get bracers. So it is subpar skirmishers. They won't do much damage.
have a little replay.
Get a little replay, even though I want to see what's currently happening. No, we don't need to see this. Come on, get to the live action. What the fuck, man?
It's so random. Like, why not a market?
Why not a market?
Yeah,
Exactly. Siege Workshop sometimes. But
Come
like,
on, who cares about this? We saw this. There was no mysteries.
The way my hotkey's position, I'd break my hand doing
My
university.
finger.
Third
my
armor
fingers are
upgrade
long
comes in
enough
for
to-
Sebastian's infantry. It's now impossible to trade well for Hera. He can only play around castles and trebuchets.
Sebastian's Eagles, because he's run out of gold, right? There's no trash unit for Hera that kills Eagles.
Yeah.
Maybe Lycav, but then again, Sebastian's on Howl.
And
so
it's so tough for Hera because he's got the counter to the Halberd.
I think Hera's chance to win is back to 5%.
But if Sebastian has
He's got the
Halberd,
mobility
his drones
advantage,
aren't bad,
kind of.
exactly.
Oh, being pushed
then
off
the
of
Halberd should
stone.
be there.
Hera would have loved a defensive castle in his
They
farms.
shouldn't be here.
I would
but they're
imagine.
getting value.
Oh, that's a huge trade for
Very
Hera.
good villager kills there.
But the thing is, like,
71 villager kills already.
Don't have Bracer, so the
Hera,
Spartans
for the
are not
first
as
time,
good
takes
versus the
actual
Halberds.
villager lead in this game.
Oh, wow.
For the first time this game.
Excellent job from Sebastian.
But the damage is already done. 5,000 bonus more resources for Sebastian. He's got a large army.
For a while now from Hera.
There's actually not that much gold on this map.
To be fair, Sebastian actually has half the army supply now of Hera. Hera is spamming skirms. He's spamming cavaliers. Handguard finally, the first one to get it. Sebastian's getting blast furnace. Hera's running down a town center here. That is one of
Either player just
6
instantly
town
enemy
centers.
It's so hard to do so.
2 town centers being attacked
I
simultaneously.
think in this position, I'm not sure about blast
Mass
furnace,
monk
but
block
like,
printing.
DC's working
Conversion
and
was fast.
and then go
Ouch.
for it, but he's
Little
got
halberd
the-
run by. Not the best run by unit.
Raiding with the halberdiers at the back.
But they are
Still
difficult to
doesn't
deal
have
with
access to
cavaliers,
Great
of
job from
course.
Hera to
Wow.
just snipe
There's a
that
+2
TC.
attack upgrade
And this
finishing
could
for
be really
Sebastian.
big
That makes
for
his
him as
pikes,
well.
his
If he
halberds a
gets
whole
that
lot
castle
better,
up
even
over
at
there,
killing
he gets
vills.
2 TCs from Sebastian.
Yeah, that's good damage, man, by the halberds on
all over
on the
place.
villagers.
And Hera's got
But
like
the
a
skirms
more
will take care of
defined area
business.
that he wants to push.
Hera knows what he wants to do. Sebastian's kind of just adapting to what Hera wants to do. And also, like, just thinking back to early Castle Age when Sebastian was in Hera's base, and now the game is in this state.
It's a mass halberd with a couple of
I mean,
eagles.
just even 10 minutes ago,
Sebastian,
it was looking quite good for Sebastian.
it's actually
but
being
now we look at
squeezed
the
out of
population.
resources. Look at the
155
aggressive
for
castle
Hera.
by Hera on the left side.
Sebastian.
It's actually
Hera
covering 2
has
town
a very
centers.
similar villager
It's an
number
amazing
to
location
Sebastian
for a
as well,
castle.
and he's
On the
has an
left,
eco
and he's
upgrade
protecting
advantage
the right
with,
side with
with
cavaliers.
handcard already in, so that
Those
should
need
be
to
a
not run
very
into the
smooth for
halberds.
Hera, even without any gold
Hera
available.
reacts fast and pulls them back.
Relics, 2 relics for
He's
Sebastian.
gonna delete his own
Normally Hera likes to
cavalier
keep
that was too close to the monk,
this game, actually,
while
it's
running away with the rest.
those are Lycav upgrades.
Crucially, Sebastian does not break the tether of possession.
Now
If he
going
can
for
keep
TC
vision,
up there to secure
it will
the wood.
remember the duration that was already
This is
attempted to
just
convert,
how
and you can get what is called an
coming out.
instant
Thought that
convert.
would be a big army
Hera
that's
now has a
not.
big problem. He has no
Sebastian
gold.
still no castles, so
Harvesting
still has
0
no
gold
threats
at the
to try and
moment.
push back
That
the
means his
castles
20
from Hera.
knights
He's really,
need to
really
be
struggling
protected.
here, trying
There
to
are
find
lots of relics
any
on the
extra
field, but they're
stone.
really
His gold
difficult to
TC was
get
taken
because
out,
they're
right?
inside
And
the vision of
castles, the other
Sebastian.
gold on the left side. It's
Additionally,
just-
some of the gold
it's a
nodes
nightmare
are
for
still
Sebastian.
being
It's just
protected
the
by
mobility from
Sebastian.
Hera
So,
has been
although
insane.
Hera has been making up a lot of
Trying to go for Vulcans, but he does
lost
not.
ground,
Maybe
all the
execute
current gold nodes are being controlled by Sebastian. And that means that in some way Sebastian is quite far ahead, despite the score difference.
Lead Eagle coming
If
in.
Sebastian can get enough pikes to have enough pikes everywhere to defend against the knights, and enough eagles to deal with the skirms.
Two units are so cheap compared to the Romans.
if he can turtle enough
Dancing backwards and
to
forwards,
make sure
just
Hera
going
doesn't
on.
get the
And this is why
gold,
skirms are, like, really strong in this situation.
just buy time.
I don't think
But
he
Hera's
should be
not giving
taking
it to
that
him.
with the
Nice little
Hawks.
skirmisher
This
run
is
by
massive.
on the
You
far
need to mass
top
army right
left.
now.
Yeah, the thing is,
Sebastian
you can
will
invest
be able to
in this
stockpile
next,
some gold.
so then the skirms
The
can
castle,
protect
though,
the
was
eagles,
incredibly well
and the
placed.
eagles
Hera's
can
also
protect
starting
the
to collect the relics. He already has
Yeah.
1 minimum.
And this should be
He has his monastery, he has an active monk, and has collected at least 1
Okay,
relic,
but
so
Hera's
that's
just pulling this
something.
back. He's gonna
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has 1
whittle
relic.
away at the halberdier number.
And there's
The
still
Lead Eagle
several
is saying you can
relics
see
on
that
the
now,
field.
based on the skin, and Sebastian, can he find any value? This is gonna be like
Some
all
light
his gold
gaff, some
spot
hussar.
into
Yeah.
the next wave of
Mass hussar
eagles.
now because
It
Hera's
feels
out of
like he needs
gold.
to do a ton
He's
of
gonna do
damage.
hussar raids. There's
And
not
also
much
one
hussar
thing
can't
this
do
does,
that
Sebastian being
cavaliers
Hera's
can.
base means that Hera's not in your base, right?
Beating
You're
eagles,
attacking
sure,
him,
but when it comes to killing
those skirms
villagers,
are not on
fully
your
upgraded
base,
hussar are
you're
pretty
not in
badass.
Bill, so I guess going forward is the right call. There goes for
Has Mayan
hand
picked the
guards.
gold crown tech? I don't
Well,
think
I
he has
don't-
the
I don't
Eagle
think he
Warrior
can fight a
HP tech
defensive
yet,
battle.
no.
I agree.
Like
Yeah.
Hera is just has so much more.
Hera has better eco upgrades now. He's got the 5% buff from being Romans.
Now
That
he goes
adds a
for
lot of
another
power to
castle
his
on
food
this
and
side.
wood economy.
Sebastian
Another castle.
kind of
This one is
feels
very
like he
crucial
needs to
because
shut
it could
this one
push
down.
Sebastian off
Is
of
his
gold.
army even close? It's moving
Hera's
in the wrong
more in
direction. Hera's
position
gonna get this
to
castle
defend
up,
this
and then he can
position.
freely pressure that gold.
He's using the mobility, the left-right ping pong well. Sebastian just committed most of his army to the bottom right. Hera's wood
Will
lines.
the Elite Eagles
Hera
get value in the back
immediately
towards this?
transports his wood
You're
line
gonna
to
find
somewhere
some
else.
villagers kind
At the end of the day, this area was not important. Might be a
Valves,
blunder
but
by
actually
Sebastian,
I
if I
would-
understand correctly, to send his army that deep.
Hera cannot send one unit back to deal
With what we know,
that is
maybe he
sent
should have
on the-
protected his gold lines. Sebastian
Sebastian
will only be able to make pikes. He can't even make Hussar because he's Mayans. They don't have the stables. And the equivalent of Hussar, the Eagle Warriors, they
There's
cost
got gold
gold.
for the first time in a long time. Over on
So
this
Sebastian
side, that was
needs
a
gold
great
even more
castle
than
from
Hera.
On the left, a great castle on the right. He's got the one in the
Looks
middle
very good for
still.
Hera now. An
Sebastian tries to find
impossible
value.
clawing back.
He's still
of a
raiding with
bad
the army
game
in the back,
state.
So he's got
Yeah.
a big army here and he's got a big army in the back. So Hera's
Still,
gonna lose a lot of
Sebastian is not
villagers
done.
in this fight. He actually might lose like 20,
He continues
30
to raid
villagers if he's
worker
not paying
lines.
attention.
Where wood is being gathered.
Because Hera makes one small mistake, Sebastian can just completely.
And now
roll
it's
over him.
skirms versus eagles.
Running
With
his
the
villagers
villager,
away.
Like with the wood line right there. I know he's got the castle.
4
there,
relics
but
now.
Hera's
Sebastian
at
got the
a
final 2.
91
They were in
build,
his
so he's just at, like,
terrain.
110.
That helps a lot, but he's got 0 active miners on gold. Hera gratefully makes use of the castle space
Great job
that
from
gave
and
him
he
access
needs
to the
gold,
4
right?
mineral
Mines
patches,
without
the 4
is-
gold on the middle right of the map.
It's doable, but
He's
it
harvesting
can
with
be a
8
little bit
villagers
rough
on
if
gold.
You don't have that eagle option.
Is this
Nonetheless,
game
he's
as
not
fun as
spending it
well?
on Cavalier
This is
yet.
such a
He
great
continues to
I-
just
I-
make trash.
The one I just
stockpiling
watched
whatever
from
gold
Great
he's able to
Germany
accrue.
with the Mount Pascal or whatever.
Just Hussar and
Wow,
skirms.
Ships going down. I think that's a
Oh, that's a
contender
lot
as
of
well.
knights.
This is
Also,
also
the
a contender.
third game of that is a contender.
It's
but
knights
this
and
one's
villagers
just been
and
back
Hussar.
and forth and back and forth and
Look at the minimap. Look at all those flashing dots. Just everywhere. Everywhere's flashing.
Still, sending
It looks
Hussar
like
to deal with the halberts in his own base is going to be
it's can't
painful.
be cast this, right?
Hera
There's
also
so
lost
much going
many
on.
workers. He's
so
down
many
to
kills
90.
as
Yeah.
well in this
Both are down
Cavalier,
to 90.
69 kills
Skirmishers now
in the
walking
Cavalier,
in,
and now the skirmishers come to join
making
those.
the battlefield.
Sebastian out of gold,
Sebastian's
other than
farm
those 4
economy
relics that he
gives a
has.
lot of
He's got
potential
a
for
lot of gold
Hera
in the bank, but 90
to
villagers
both
for him,
kite
93
as well as
villagers
punish
for him.
economically
Still
if
no
Sebastian
way
doesn't
for
collapse
Sebastian
with
to
enough
take out
units.
these
And the
castles.
problem is
Because
Sebastian's
he
all halberts
just
now.
found his
There's
stone.
only 10
He
Eagle
lost
Warriors
his
left. That
initial
means
castle,
that
and I think that's
Hera's
one of the
skirmishers
big
can now
struggles for
be
him, right? Once Hera gets a
completely
castle down, he
dominant.
basically locks down the whole side of the map.
Yeah, and right
Funny
now,
that Sebastian stonewalled the gold in the bottom of the map. Hera is unable to unlock it. He's too busy with other things. Because there's gold right there, but it got stonewalled. So troll. The time limit is 1 hour 30 in game, so 26 minutes. Hera has a massive score lead. He's also got the army lead right now, and in fact, he has access to more gold. It looks like Hera has done what I thought the near impossible. Getting a comeback here, and the way he did it is incredible.
Look at this army.
Production is being killed by the castle.
Absolutely incredible.
Those barracks.
Wow. How many
The
kills
more
is
I
this
know
army?
this game,
40. Wow.
the more I realize
It's a lot of
how
damage.
insane
It's a lot of
these
damage from
games
that
are
army,
by
but
these
Hera
guys,
still
both of them.
hasn't pulled this military back to deal with it. He just
The
doesn't
level
feel
of
like it's that
non-stop
important,
attention
and
to
he
never
goes
blunder
for
his
a place
army
to
away
focus
once.
on this front side. That was a stack.
Except right there.
That is not a good
Curse.
trade for Hera, not at all.
This just shows how good both players
Hera
are.
still
Like,
doesn't
both
have a good
players
answer
are
to
playing
halberds. He
crazy
does.
right now. There's so much
Skirmishers.
going on, and it's also the little things like picking up the
Skirmishers are all
relics,
you need.
expanding on the sides, making the outpost, the castle. Like look at Hera's castle on the south.
Is it going to be Rams from Sebastian? I mean,
Just
he
make
feels like
skirms.
he's never
No
close
braces
to it.
though. It's good enough. You still have equal mobility, so you cannot lose.
Like he hasn't
There
got
could
the
be 100
outpost
halberds.
yet.
You have 20 skirms, you win.
He's got the few to upgrade them, but I don't think he can make any of them at the
Imperial skirms are great. He does not have Imperial skirms. He has Castle Age
Every
skirms.
single time I see someone going
He
for
just has
Rams,
Imperial
something
Age
like
armor
this
on
there, it's
skirms.
kinda like a last-ditch effort, right?
Yeah.
It's the only thing they can think of.
And
Hera
chemistry.
builds a forward monastery. He's
Also
going to
Hera's
bring
like
those relics in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, one thing to consider in this situation is that there is a time limit. As Hera goes for a castle at the back to take out those stones.
Looks like Hera's stealing some relics. He's got 2 relics now. Also getting the last bit of that gold.
There is a castle.
There's a relic on the floor there behind the mill. I don't know if anyone can see it.
But there is
He's
a
shooting
time
the
limit.
house.
Do you see it? In the
1:30. We're getting
in
close.
the
Still got a ways to go.
the
but
turning blaze of
at
the
the end
mill.
of the time limit, it is determined by score. The victor is determined by score, and that KD
How to tell how
can
many
go
relics they have? Right here, this
ridiculous.
number in the
It's gonna
Capture
give
H
him a
overlay.
ton of score. in this
Rel
match.
G Rel.
Remember what you
Rel
said
is
at the start,
relics.
it said
Rel G is
one
gold
person to
generated
the
from
time
relic.
limit.
They're 2-2 now.
Be Hera,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It was
yeah.
1-4 before.
more.
It's just crazy how he manages to claw himself back in these games. Like, honestly, early cast stage, I was like, okay, this game's over. What's next? Next map, Amazonia, but it's crazy. Now Hera goes with
62
champions.
helms. 62
Oh,
Yeah.
champions. The counter
I
to
think the
pikes
Legionary
that
switch
is
should be
actually
the
reliable.
finisher. Now
He
Hera
doesn't
brings in
get the
the
third armor upgrade.
Very well played by him.
There's the men at arms
I mean,
upgrade.
we could have had a situation where it was full helm skirm if Sebastian
Okay.
still had his.
But Roman
castle
armor
alive with
upgrades
the
count
extra
double.
Little javelins.
The
whole
So he has
choice
plus
damage
2
was-
armor now already, and the next armor upgrade he
Ooh,
gets
Legionary
is
for
the
Hera.
equivalent of what you normally get.
That's the death blow.
Look at
Has
his
to be.
resources, so much res. Rams coming in.
Fully
Okay,
upgraded
so the units
champions.
inside the Rams, and whenever
gonna
you
be
garrison a
sweet.
unit inside the Ram,
Finally,
the Ram
what
does more
Romans is
damage,
meant to
so
be. This is a last-ditch effort
what
by
happens.
Sebastian, or at least it
What do you
feels
make
like it,
for
chat.
Sebastian versus those legionaries?
Maybe I'm
Against Blues,
counting
maybe
him
they don't
out
have the castle.
too
Maybe
early,
Arbalest,
actually.
but
He's back to 200
Skirms.
supply, 120 vills. He's spread across the map, 6
Like,
down
it's
centers.
the only thing you can
He's
do,
in all
you
the
don't have the
corners.
unique tech.
He still
Just
has
makes
presence
sense.
behind
Yeah.
Hera.
Seems to
Ram
be a good
attack.
unit. As we see the
Uh-oh.
cavalry coming over, there's plenty of halberdiers around here, but Hera going to be repairing that castle behind. He's got another castle going up. All of his skirms are coming over on this side. Like I said with Rams, it's usually
He's trying
a
to micro the
last-ditch
knights in and
attempt.
out so they don't die
this
to
is
halberds.
all of the gold that
I think this
Sebastian can
castle will go
muster
down.
to try and put into
No,
these
it
Rams
won't.
to secure that little bit
No,
of
it
gold
won't.
up north
That's
of the
game.
castle. His Rams are going to go
That's
down.
gotta be
Hera's
game.
going to hold this position, and Legionary is going to be
If I was
coming
soda
in. He
popping, I
already
would
has
leave
11
right
on the
now.
field. He's got a couple more in the queue.
yeah, and also I like what Sebastian did there. He saw Hera.
He has to buy gold. He sold all of his wood to just buy 100 stone. And there's a second castle
Is this too
behind.
much gold being spent on Legionaries here from Hera? I mean, all of his cavalry are gone. Never mind.
GG's in the
It's
chat.
just
GG's in the
enough.
chat, boys.
70 average.
I want to see GG's in the chat. That was crazy.
That's a lot of formation spamming, I think.
So Dave, you're about 35. I'm about
My
55
God.
APM.
What do you mean 35?
My goodness.
With your controller, of course.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so like Hera is like double
Damn.
our APM combined. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I guess he likes his formations. What can we say?
Yeah. Army high for Hera.
The KD is
KD
crazy.
ratio.
Or, I mean, it was just such a comeback from Hera. We've seen it so many
What
times.
does that KD ratio
and at
mean?
no point in that game did he
Double
ever
or
think
quad?
about walling anything in his base.
Yeah.
Double.
I don't even think he had a quick wall there. The entire game.
No, I don't think he did.
5%.
Played completely
I think
open.
5% was
it's
fair,
like a
chat. He was
confidence to play that
37
open.
vills against
There's a lot
like
of players,
51.
If they're attacking and they're
Why
in a
doesn't
bad
he
spot, they
smile?
might start walling
Because
the
he's a
face.
true
He might start
competitor.
dropping a
He's a
second
seasoned
CC,
veteran in
not knowing that
competition.
they have to
Smiling
push
after
to come back
equalizing
to the game.
1-1 is fucking
Okay.
loser behavior.
That game also
It's about
shows
winning
maybe
the whole
some of the
tournament,
limitations, not of
and it's about
Sebastian, but
winning
of the
series.
civilization of
He
Mayans.
just
Yeah,
equalized.
'cause you're
Imagine
just
being
looking at the tech
satisfied
tree
with
and you're like,
that.
okay, he's got plus
With a
2 knights.
draw.
What am I making? He's got plus 2 knights and skirms. I can't make monks because the skirms are going to kill
Never
those.
cheer early.
My eagles are dying. My pikemen are dying to the skirms. I have less mobility. It was just
F
a
word.
masterclass.
Yep.
Really, really
I'm
sad.
toxic.
I'm just.
I curse
updating my
sometimes. It
Wikipedia
feels good,
page,
though.
just,
Who calls?
It feels
what's
good
going on,
cursing.
you know, like,
Lewis is officially a hate watcher.
well,
That's what you said.
I was hate watching Leary because I
Mm.
need Viper to win for my own sake. Because I think like Leary is somewhat safe and Hera is safe no matter
Grubby
what.
would hate chess. You can't curse in
Actually, I guess
chess.
Hera should be safe, right? If you're playing Sebastian, who has high book ults, and maybe Winchester has one today, so
Mm.
it's so confusing.
We should do a
If you
chess
manage
tournament
to beat
again
Sorkuma in
with
the
new people.
tiebreaker, is he still the GOAT?
No.
No.
I lost
Then
to
you're the GOAT.
Annie Fuchsia last time.
We'll have a ceremony and everything. We'll pass the
I
crown.
organized the
See,
8-player
once again,
chess
like
tournament
here,
last year.
Yeah.
It looks like Hera's so dead, right?
Like,
He's so
you-
much idle
What did
time,
I get?
so many
What rank
villagers
did I get?
killed. Like,
If you pause the game in this situation, like
Oh,
this,
yeah.
like when the crossbow's on top
think
of
I
the
got
nails, you
fourth
said
or
yourself, okay,
third
this
or what?
is 99.5% to 0.5. The game is done so.
yeah.
But then Hera just
But I think part of it is just like we didn't show it here, but
was
Sebastian
your elo?
realized Hera
300.
could overrun him. He was
On
retreating with
chess.com.
his army fully.
Not
And
bad,
then he was
right?
at the top of the hill, and he's like, maybe I can get value out of this fight. And he took a
yeah.
really bad one instead of retreating back to his base.
did
and
have a
meeting up
training
with the
arc.
Reinforcements.
And you know what the scary thing is? Like Sebastian didn't really make any big mistakes. Like, okay,
No,
maybe like a
no, no.
small situational mistake here and here and here.
I'll be right
but
back.
There was no big mistake you can point at and say this is why he lost, right?
Mhm.
It's just Hera doing Hera things,
Just Hera with the transitions as
which
well.
I hate to say because I want him to lose today. But it's okay.
Hey, Watcher. Hera with the transitions is amazing. Like, he put that castle up, and then we look at his resources, 850 food, 700
it's-
gold,
it's
right? Like, he's
ridiculous.
ready to go immediately. Well, folks, we're going into game 3. We knew it would be a competitive set here. Hera, by all accounts, when the crossbows were in, I think, was dead.
Yeah.
Managed to come back from death, as he often does in the sets.
And as he often goes for a walk after each game.
Exactly. After we've already had a 10-minute break.
It's okay.
Yeah,
he goes
it's
to the
fine.
bathroom, just wants to relax.
Yeah.
Sebastian's shaking his hands off.
That is one thing that Hera's very consistent with. Like, if he has a long game or if he loses a game, he needs that mental break.
It's very smart.
Yeah.
Like personally, I can't speak on anyone else, but for me, it's just like, I lost. Screw this guy, I'm going again. I'll get you next time. And then you lose again, and it's like again. But I think Hera just, leaves, couple minutes, goes to the bathroom, gets a drink, comes back, refreshed.
I don't think that's the worst game for Sebastian to lose there either. Because you'll have an inkling of what went wrong in the middle. Like, you just got snowballed. And then at the end of the game, staying in for so long, you can kind of blame your Civ at that point, right?
But then you can also argue that he was in an unlosable position that he lost. So maybe it's even worse losing that game. So
Yeah, maybe.
It's hard to say.
Well, we see the gaming room. Doubt
Just
doing
chilling.
something.
I'm actually...
Jordan's still awake? What time is it? Oh my God.
Wait, let me check. Look at my phone out quickly.
It's like, Jordan, what time did you wake up this morning? 3:30.
It's 6 p.m.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Someone call an ambulance. Jordan's still awake.
Oh, Jordan says 3 p.m. He held 3 fingers up.
Yeah.
There we have Vinchester, who I'm also hate watching for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, true.
It's the camera.
Kingston as well.
There's Ton.
There's Ton.
There's Sebastian. There's Masmoro behind us.
Can we see a view of the trophy again? Fantastic trophy. Made by Chupta and his students.
Yeah. Also those
which
mugs
is
as
insane.
well.
Oh, have you dibsed a monk yet? Or a
I
mug
have
yet?
dibs too. The Burgundian one, which is next to Sebastian, if he gets his hands on it.
That one's mine, the Aztec one.
I stole the Burgundian and the Britain one. I was
Okay.
using the Britain one during my set today, actually.
They're so cool.
You know,
And-
you don't put water in them or liquid.
No,
right?
you put like a
the
can.
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
actually a really cool design. Like, some of them are made by his students and some of them are made by him.
It's like super detailed. He said the student that made the painted the Aztec mug took like ages to finish it, which is really, really cool.
My favorite one is the Armenian one next to Hera. Like, right now it might not look the greatest, but up close in
it does
detail,
look
it
cool.
looks
Yeah.
beautiful. It looks so good.
And he's got one for every single Civ, guys.
Yeah.
So cool. Yeah, Chepta did a fantastic job, and it was cool that he joined us here in Brazil.
Yeah.
It was great to meet him, and he's still here. He's still hanging around. So welcome back to us as we wait for them to get going. We've got one more set after this. We have ACCM versus Tato. Do you have any predictions on that one?
Wait. I'm hate watching one of them.
Colts. What is
Wait,
the
wait.
Colts?
Wait, I'm actually hate watching someone, but I forgot who I'm hate watching.
Everybody, dude. Just everybody.
Honestly, like today, like since I lost to Sorokuma, which was completely my own fault, I'm just bad at the game, right?
Yeah.
I've been hate watching every set, and for some reason it's going good, my hate watch, so.
All right, so we have game number 3 coming up. Amazonia. Hera is going to be playing as the Armenians.
Smoke all with Hera.
Sebastian is going to be playing as the Dravidians. Now, I don't know which Civ you would really prefer here. I think Armenians have a devastating kind of late game on the water.
And some food.
but
He told
so
me to
do
get some
Dravidians,
food.
And I think the start for Dravidians might be a little bit more comfortable.
I would say it's a very close game. I think on this specific map, Armenian, like normally Dravidians is better, but on this specific map with Armenians, you have the 2 mule carts. You don't actually have to move out for the wood, right?
Yeah.
Like right now, as we can see, Sebastian eventually has to move out for the woods, where
Yeah.
Hera does not. He can just, sit inside his little circle for a bit. But then, like, in the late game, having bombard cannons on the land is very, very important. But then again, Hera has the Dromans, so it's a very even matchup, I would say.
I don't have butter right now.
Going up, couple of villagers.
homemade bread,
Probably going to take the oysters
farm fresh
pretty
cheese.
soon. Mule carts, very, very valuable, like you said, and also that increased wood upgrade comes into play big time on
Yeah.
hybrid maps like this.
Exactly. So you get like the extra wood bonus with the Armenians, like the lumber camp.
think it's like-
Vidax is 40% now.
Well, it's 40% more effective on the upgrade, so I think it's
I just want the local farm to
26%
choose.
I'm not
versus
gonna
20.
question that. But yeah, and also the mule cart you don't have to replace.
Is it
it,
you or
right? So you're
Cass who made
saving
the
wood
bread?
there as well.
Cass.
Yeah.
I
It's
make
very, very
pancakes,
good
she
in
makes
the
bread.
wood. Armenians. Ball comes in.
Or 28% rather, not 26.
28%.
Bad maths. Yeah, bad mess.
I'm not gonna bother trying to embarrass myself.
All right,
Right
so
now-
Javelina's coming in from the side. Capybara count is also important. I'm surprised that Hera's pushing in multiple Rhea instead of going out
I'm
there
gonna
and
have
trying to
butter
find
right
these.
now.
But I guess the thought process is like, you're gonna find some anyway. You might as well get the food under the TC.
Yeah, maybe
quick.
he wants the early game a
Yeah.
little bit smoother. And also, Sebastian won population ahead, and that's because Dravidians, right?
Is-
You get the fishing ship out a lot
Yeah.
faster with them.
Is the fish always like
Why
that
would you
on this
eat
map,
whole grain bread?
where
Lol,
it's
are
so
you
far away from
60?
the middle area?
Yeah,
or
The
is that
fuck?
just an
Yeah, they're
unlucky
both
dog?
on the
Okay,
two
so it's
sides,
not just an unlucky dog from
Like,
Sebastian.
Sometimes people will make a dock on either side. To
I
have
don't
one
understand
fish on
that
each
at
side.
all.
Then some people make it in the middle, so it's easier to fight with the dock.
I mean,
if you make two
Do you
docks
mean
next to
like
I guess with
kids
Dravidians,
eat
and
white
there's
bread
less
and I
than
should
other
eat
civs.
white
That's for
bread?
carry
Yeah.
more.
So
Or you
Eric
should
and
eat
Luke
white
now,
bread?
Luke
I don't
is
understand.
Feudal. Sebastian also got 14 on
He's one of
food.
us, American, sorry.
4.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. Pig?
That's such a weird take
Javelina?
to
Javelina.
Europeans.
Javelina.
Sometimes they're called bush pigs.
Bush
I'm an
pigs?
American, I
Maybe
don't
skin
approve
just
this
gets into
message.
it.
No, no, same.
Interesting.
But the old javelinas were
No,
the
but
same as
like
the
I don't
forest
get
one,
it. I don't
and it
even get
still
if it's a
had 240
compliment or an
kg.
insult or like I don't understand any part of the reference frame of that comment.
Flavor? I don't know.
Oh, Sebastian.
Never
just taken
mind.
So many.
Yeah,
capybaras
he still
there.
can. He still can if he
He
comes
sees them.
back.
There's so much.
He
in, like,
still
such a
can. He
small
did see
line of
them with
sight.
his
Yeah.
own. Oh no!
my
This is gonna be
goodness.
like 8 from Hera. Look, the
Hera tries to
capybaras are
hide
on the
them.
run. They're on the run over there. Hera comes over with the scout. Sebastian knows that there's more.
It just looks so funny. Like, what's even going
They
on? Wait, Hera's blocking with the capybaras. Oh my goodness.
Who's blocking with the capybaras?
I
though?
think
Hera
the
Hera's
idea
trying
is
to
white
block
bread
as
is
well.
supposed
I
to
don't
taste
know-
better, but it's less
Oh, Hera got the
nutritious.
extra hit. Yeah.
Right.
No, Sebastian's
I don't
going
get
back.
that because white bread does
Dang.
not taste
Kill each
better.
time's pretty consistent here. 57 seconds away, 39
If you've
seconds
ever
away
had
from
Russian
not the
bread,
biggest
Polish
steal
bread,
when
German
you
bread, Dutch bread,
take that amount of time to get to your
Whole
opponent's
wheat.
stock anyway.
you would not
Actually,
want white
It
bread.
can be somewhat of a big deal just because of the scout fight. Like if
We have so
Hera
good
gets
bread
up
in
a
Northern
little
Europe
bit
and
faster, you
Eastern
get that
Europe.
extra 1 or 2
Yeah.
hits with the 5 attack, and then you win
But
the scout war.
they've
but
separated
Yeah,
now.
they separate. So now it's.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
events.
Oh, free. Kill that. Thank you very much.
I think he did take some scout HP, but you know, not a big deal. Wow.
I think they're so cute. Daniela hates them, though. She doesn't like rodents.
Does she not?
They're the biggest rodent on the planet.
I've got a very funny story about capybaras. Do you want to hear it?
By the way,
How okay.
there is
For me,
good
that
bread
was
in
the airport
America.
at the
Yeah.
last boot camp,
America
and he was looking
often
for a
wins the
capybara for
baking
his daughter.
competition for bread.
And he found one that was like super small. He was like, "Oh, that's cute. I want to buy it for my daughter."
Even South
Yeah.
Korea won
it
it
was
once.
$55.
But
And then
all the
apparently
bread
his
I've ever
daughter
had in
didn't
US
like
and
it.
South Korea was not to my liking.
So, yeah, that's.
Isn't that
It
like his whole
exists, but it's
tournament
not
winnings
commonly
this year?
spread.
well, I mean, like that isn't performing too well recently, you know. So,
It could be
I
rigged.
hope he's not listening to me.
he was insulting me this morning. So, I
Yeah,
have to
well,
say
what's
something
new?
back.
Yeah,
You know, it's the
that's
same with like eating spicy. When you think of eating spicy, you think of Asians, Mexicans, whatever. You don't think of
other
Americans and
civilizations.
Dutchies. But the spicy eating competition is often won by a white
So
dude
the thing is, since
that
they're
has
very
like a
Hulks,
reptile
they're
mouth
very,
or
like,
something,
rock
or
paper
because
scissors, right?
they're
Like,
so
you
damn
open 2
competitive.
Hulks,
Mhm.
And those 2 Hulks with the aggression can kill galleys because you kind of just like
But
get
you
on
can't
top
kill
of
the
him.
but you can't kill the docks, right? If you retreat back to
Exactly,
it.
yeah.
So
You can force idle time, you can just force them to react, you know, repair, and then add the 2 fires behind, which then counters the... Yeah, that's exactly what Sebastian's doing, adding the more fires. But...
I mean, it was a good call out from Sebastian to look at the Civ and realize that Hera was going to open galleys.
That's true. But then again, Hera could also open Hulks, thinking that Sebastian's going to open fires because Hera's are minions. So there's a lot of mind games into it, right? So
Yeah.
Hera's just running around, just waiting for the Hulks to come out.
Well, that galley is
Dude,
pretty
water
weak.
map.
But Hera
so
was
boring
saved,
for me.
of course.
No, he's not.
He'll-
No,
Ah.
he's not.
It's like watching a game I don't
there's
know.
only so much you can do, even if you're Hera, right?
I don't care about
Sebastian
this.
just hunting
I'm
down
watching
these
for a
galleys.
result.
And now he's turning on the Hulk as well. The one advantage
was
that
that?
fire galleys
Oh,
have
sorry, I had
against
some
Hulks,
food in
even
my
though
mouth.
Hulks counter them, is that they have a little bit more range, so they can
can
like
stack.
stack
Yeah,
a lot
exactly.
better, right?
I experienced that this morning with Sorakuma. He had like 10 fires all in one spot, and my Hulks were getting
That was his whole qualifier on this map. It's just he would get like 25 fires and
Yeah.
just stack patrol them across and just eat everything.
Yeah, especially with Byzantines, right? Where they're like attacking faster.
It's amazing how often this happens, actually. Like, one player opens galley, the other one opens fire, and then that player shifts on the Hulk, and then by the time they re-engage, the player that opened fire has more galleys than the player that opened galley.
You confuse me.
Yeah, ships
Yeah,
can
more
mine
galleys.
gold.
We have more galleys for
If
Sebastian
there's a
than
whale
we do
on the
for
map.
Hera
Yeah,
at this
so
point.
they're
Just
both
because of the way
trying to-
the rock, paper,
Yeah,
scissors works,
exactly.
right?
And also, like, the reason why winning water here is so important, not just because of the 6 fishing ships, but you can camp the bridge of your opponent. So if you just sit like 5 galleys on
oysters.
each bridge, it's very hard for the Vils to walk
Yeah.
across.
Even fires. It's just super annoying because the Vils are so dumb, right?
Yeah,
They'll get hit
exactly.
once and then they'll just turn around.
And it's also, you see where the Vils are going.
Oh,
This is
nice
looking
fight, man.
Really good for
I
Sebastian.
like galley fires so much better than
How
galley
come
Hulk.
oysters collect
Yeah, I kind of
pearls,
agree.
by
'cause
the
I
way?
remember when Hulks were like really OP.
What's in it
Yeah.
for them?
But now the galley's doing so much damage to Hulks.
I mean,
right?
I think the keys, from what I've noticed anyway, in these water engagements, is if you have a counter unit, you just go directly
their
for
friends?
whatever unit you're countering. If you
Yeah.
have Hulks, you ignore the dock fire and go right for the fires. If you have fires, you ignore the Hulks and go right for the galleys. You
Yeah.
just force them out of position.
Oh, they
right?
make the pearls.
You know, like this new water patch where they reduced the Dark Age. What was it? They reduced the Dark Age dock.
Yeah, and you couldn't
You ruined my
garrison
job.
Yeah,
at
so
all, right?
that also changes a lot. Now water's a lot more aggressive than it used to be. Like water used to be super aggressive, and then you could garrison fish and docks would shoot back. It became a lot more passive.
Yeah, like 35 fishing ships.
Yeah,
It's
but now
disgusting.
they kind of made like a balance, which I think is actually really good.
pretty
Docks
cool.
don't shoot in Dark Age, and they shoot less arrows in Feudal Age. Now we're actually seeing a lot more.
So us
you know,
collecting
aggression.
pearls,
All we need is now demos.
it's
to be part of the
basically
mix
like
again,
us
and
collecting trash bags
Then we have a
from another species.
Yeah.
conversation, right?
So the question is demos bad because they're so expensive, or because
Maybe there's a
I think
monkey out
they're
there in the
bad
world
because they
that has like
fixed
our
3 of them to
trash
kill a Hulk.
from our
They
trash
only took 2 of
disposal,
them to kill a Hulk,
and it's
then
their treasure.
Maybe they're a little bit better.
because demos would be so devastating with this
Exactly.
patrol.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorakuma.
But it kills the
Bottom
oyster.
of the ocean.
Bottom of the Bukos char as well. Like.
So it's more like stealing our
Let the hate flow. Lewis.
colonal
So
tracks.
horrible to them. It's like
Our
hating
colon.
everybody. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Hera's lost water.
Yeah.
That was an excellent build-up from Sebastian. I mean, he controlled the galley numbers, forced Hera into Hulk, then he had galleys behind. He does need a market, though, which he's going for right now, and he should have a fairly competitive time.
Yeah, 100%. And now the thing is, Sebastian, let's just say Sebastian drops 3 TC, Hera drops 3 TC. Sebastian's got the 6 fish to, you know, keep the food up.
Yeah.
So it's like compounding the...
Only
the
20
leads,
seconds
becoming
behind.
the lead.
That's
Yeah.
really good. For
I
like
think-
full committing onto water.
Hera's gonna go for archers here, and if you look down on
Yeah.
the bottom, Sebastian is very open. He's going for his... Wow. That's a very good read. I think
Own
he's
range on the
actively
side.
scouting this as well.
Yeah, yeah,
That's-
he is. Yeah, that's so good from
That's-
Sebastian. He spotted the range already, and he'll just have skirms ready.
A lot of times players, like, they get into a good spot, but then they kind of think, oh, I'm in a good spot, let's just relax. But Sebastian still...
And look
super
at what
active.
he's got on the bridges.
I wanna
right?
meet
He
Grubby
knows how
IRL
annoying
just
it
to meet
is. He's
Pet
just going to
Logan.
camp the
I would
ships
allow
there,
that.
and he's going to stop any expansion. And Hera will need to leave from there at some point.
Exactly. He's also got some ships on the middle, right where the... Yeah, exactly. right
Oh
here.
my goodness!
Yeah.
This
This is
is
best
like
of 3, best of 6,
basic
best
stuff,
of 3.
fundamental stuff that every player knows they should do, but it feels like every player just forgets.
Yeah. Yeah.
I played water map
Stable getting up
once.
spotted.
I went like mega random and I got water and it was miserable.
Right, Sebastian can go elephant archers. Because the elephant archers should counter the crossbow, and they should counter
If Hera
the,
loses, is he out of the tournament? No, not at
the
all.
archers.
Yeah.
No, the sky,
Even if he
stable.
loses, he may
If
still be
he's
top
got
4.
the food for it. I know he's
But
got
it
the fishing
depends.
chips, but there's not a lot of actual fish.
He's also got a market, so he's fine.
Yeah, yeah, he's got the oysters in a market.
I think
He's
Hera
gonna be
already lost.
okay.
He
And
cannot
also,
expand
like,
because of
there's
ships
a lot of shellfish
guarding.
around the side. So
Really?
when the big fish do run out, your fishing ships are eating
At least they're doing
shellfish.
something,
They're doing
yeah.
something, exactly.
Especially with
Hera's
Dravidians,
going
like
for
shorefish
crossbow
isn't
timing.
that
Yeah,
bad with
that's
Dravidians.
a good shout. Now we're going to go... Let's see what Sebastian does.
Yeah, I
There's also
see
a world where
the
Sebastian
boats
doesn't
are
go
all
lead
up
skirt,
on
he
his
skips it.
bridges.
Tries to force a fight.
So he
before
has to
Crossbow comes
transition
in,
to
and
land
just
to
go straight
across
to
the left
elephant
side.
archers.
Is that
There's
a
a church
is that a
there for
workshop?
Hera to help him out. Hera is attempting to cross the bridge now. And you can see the villagers just want no part in that. And now
That's-
Hera's in a difficult
What a
position. Like
stupid-
he almost
Okay, it's not
wanna
stupid.
add a dog
What
at
a
the back,
difficult,
just
challenging,
transport the
interesting
villagers
map.
away, right?
Yeah.
So rough.
Now actually Sebastian's going for elite. Okay, maybe Sebastian cancels elite skirm since he's losing them all, but still opts to go for it. Okay.
No, he's got 2 ranges. So
Yeah,
I think
very
he
weird
can,
map.
he can build up that mass again pretty quickly, right?
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Hera sneaks out with some
Look at
villagers.
Hera's food count.
Food count is
He had 1 on food for a moment, but
food
now
count is not great.
hey, watch this, Vil. She's gonna walk back.
Tell us
right?
what you really
The-
think. No, it's
No,
fine.
Our villagers walk back. Hera's villagers
Yeah,
stay on
exactly.
target.
We're good.
Hera's like spam right clicking it.
175.
Where's 100
yeah.
stone for Hera?
That's where it goes.
Yeah.
Now, like,
Did he sell it?
Knights with no armor.
this is like a really,
One instance
really,
of stone.
I'm not gonna say easy defense for Sebastian, but very comfortable. He's got the monks, he's got the skirms, and Hera hasn't got the eco to do anything, right? He can't make a siege workshop. He
Sold
can't
just
make
one
White Cap. He's got
instance
one
of it.
scout, which, you know, dies.
Caster curse.
Cast a curse.
What's that
Still
guy?
no armor on the Knights.
Is that a
Yeah,
monk?
it's looking
Warrior
very good for
monk.
Sebastian. And also, it's so demoralizing. Like, looking
Yeah,
at the
warrior
population,
monk.
it's not... I mean, actually, it is horrific.
And
gonna say the score-
he has one free relic
the
or
score
not?
doesn't show the story, but maybe
It
it's
does,
just
right?
to show the story.
The church has one free relic.
Oh, nice save from Hera. If he can actually save this.
Save it.
Yeah, he's going to save this guy too.
Dude,
Again,
come
we saw this
on.
exact
Stop
thing
showing off.
in Red Bull, right? Where Hera was our minions. He was very far behind. He picks up lots of relics. And then he goes into late game and gives himself a chance. Like, if Hera takes, like, let's say 4 relics, you know, it's not looking too bad.
Yeah, Sebastian still hasn't added that second town center, but usually for him the priority is getting military on the field.
Yeah.
And then once he feels secure, like last game, he's going to start adding those TCs. Hera did manage to come back last game, but Hera's still
He's gonna
no
heal those two
armor
knights
on
up.
these knights, so they're not really upgraded. The skirms can actually kind of take them out if Sebastian finds a
Wheelbarrow.
good fight. And he's got the monk here, and Hera will now have to stay in his own lane over on this side because he really can't pressure through the skirms. And ballistics is going to be huge for those ships on the bridges as well.
I was about to say,
Oh.
I'm really surprised Sebastian's not on ballistics, but here it is. Sebastian loves the upgrades. Monk converts the crossbows. Hera goes for the monk, but Sebastian should dodge it. Bam.
Oh my god.
Nice little bait.
Oh
there.
my god.
Of course. He gets the monk with the final arrow.
And the javelin
And
is
Hey!
kills the skirm. Insult to injury on that side. Ballistics still 15 seconds away. Wheelbarrow coming in for Sebastian. There
3
we go.
elephant
There's
archers.
the second TC. Still ahead.
Elite skirmisher
1,000
upgrade.
res collected. And I think ballistics, one
Horse
unintended
armor,
thing for
barding.
ballistics here is he's just going to find so much value with those galleys if Hera moves more villagers.
I feel like those
I think
crossbows
ballistics is a
didn't
good
do
call.
what they
I
were
think the
meant
one
to
mistake
do.
Sebastian's making is not adding TCs, right?
Yeah.
Like, you have such a lead. The only way for Hera to come back is to just do nothing, right? Just add TCs, be relaxed, do what you're doing. But now, yeah, Elephant Archers are so good here.
Yeah, still no armor on the knights. There we go. Finally came in.
But Hera
Get
transitions
that
on the
monk.
skirms, which is actually really nice.
Sebastian trying to go for a market there. He doesn't get it.
Really? That was a
Trying
market?
to trap Hera.
And look at the population. It's evening up a bit.
Yeah, 64 for Hera, 80 for Sebastian. Hera going for a second and third TC over on the other side, while he's still got a presence over here as well.
Yeah, and the res collected actually isn't that bad for
Oh.
Hera.
Yeah, Sebastian kind
Ah,
of
the
a
Knights
little bit too
conversion.
much faith, maybe just pushing forward with skirmishers alone
Yeah.
on this side. But the elephant archers.
Yeah, how
are
do
still
Knights do
tough,
against
but
elephant
it's still gonna
archers?
be a brutal situation. For
Not
Hera
good,
to
but
try and
skirmishers
stop
do
this
good.
army.
One thing I'm concerned about is
Holy crap.
Sebastian's Vil count. Like, it's not that high. Like, he's in a really good position, got good map control, but his Vil count is really lacking. And I think if we look at Hera's main base, I think he's got all of his farms. Yeah, normally what you do is you just make the farms there,
Yeah.
right?
You did
Times
miss it,
possibles.
trap shots.
That's
Viper
got so
3
much value
O'Leary.
this game. Like he sees the
Yeah,
TC
yeah,
over
yeah.
there.
Yo,
he saw
he's
the
just
archer
ignoring the
ranges
fortified
earlier, saw the
church.
stable. Excellent job from Sebastian to just make use of that.
It would be nice if the scout had like a statistic showing what it scouted, like how many buildings it scouted, how much vision it saw. Like that scout, I would say won in the game because it showed him the archer transition for Hera, and then Sebastian reacted. Now Sebastian knows exactly where Hera's TCs are, and as we talk about the scout, I think he runs into the TC on the top.
Third town center.
Ah.
Yeah, Scout's dead, but at least he has that vision. Third town center now for Sebastian. So he's going to try and catch up on villagers. And overall eco, it's 61 to 59 in favor of Sebastian. He's still ahead on res collected, right? He's still gotten a relic
No horse collar.
inside, and he's got the more powerful army, but
Tough.
as he often does, Hera just kind of hanging around. He's still surviving here. Feels like Sebastian maybe should have gotten more damage. And even if Sebastian
You
wins
think
the fight
Hera
on
still
this
wins this
side,
prodigy?
that's not where most of Hera's eco is.
It looks
It's
tough.
over on the other side.
That's true. There's also one relic in the monastery which he could take, but just having this side is going to be really good for him. I think Sebastian
Shouldn't you
needs
be
to go, like,
rooting
3
against
mangas
Hera
and
as
just
that
one
would
big push on
absolve you of the
sides.
responsibility of being
Kind
responsible
of
for his
force Hera
last
to
loss?
only play
I did
the
think
top
about that
sides.
angle, and
forward
that's
with
certainly
Magno
some
right away.
stellar PR.
Bloodlines going in now for Hera.
I
I'm
thought
sure
about it.
Bloodlines. I guess it's for the
However,
Knights the mangonels, but
Technically,
Sebastian
this
has
is
monks,
still a
right?
tournament
He can also
after
body
Altar of
block
Champions,
really effectively
so
with
it
the
really
elephant
depends
archers
on the
if
court of
Knights are
law,
coming in.
the statute of
Taking up a lot of
limitations.
space.
That's true. Also, like Hera missing Bosa. But I guess like since you're on minions, the extra bonus on the bidax isn't that important.
But you get the extra bonus
yeah.
on the bow saw as well, so it almost feels more impactful. It's like missing.
Yeah,
the
it might
kills,
just
right?
mean
It's
long-term
a-
damage.
You try and say to yourself, oh, it doesn't matter. I have
Yeah.
the bonus, but it matters a lot.
I think devotion.
Still no ballistics.
Might be a
Did get
tech you consider
bloodlines.
as well from Sebastian. I
for
guess there's
5
not that
knights.
many monks from Hera.
Yeah, devotion's a weird one because like it's not a lot of res, but the res can always be used somewhere. Like
Yeah.
horse collar, wheelbarrow, handcart, heavy plow even.
Could be a couple extra.
It's
elephant
crazy they
archers.
both don't have
Also
horse
as well.
collar,
And
but it's
also
worse
the
for
elephant
Hera
archers
because he
also
has no
have
fish.
Natural conversion resistance, so +2 armor on the knights now for Hera. I don't think knights counter elephant archers,
No.
especially with monks behind.
I don't think so either.
Oh, big shot
Hera
from Sebastian.
trying to keep the
Oh god,
skirmishers
the villagers.
safe. The monks are trying to get conversions.
The
He does
mangoes.
get one conversion. That's
Oh,
a
2
big one. He
elephants
gets a
converted.
second conversion. That's actually huge.
Very good.
Conversions on the elephant archers are so high value.
He killed the mango, and the
As
mango didn't
Sebastian
kill any
now
villagers
loses
because of the
mango,
low
and
ground.
Hera holds again.
Yeah, you know, like in theory, this is a good trade for Hera, but I think Sebastian's completely fine with this. This is causing so much reaction from Hera.
Really?
But then
And-
again, Hera's wills are all still working, right? So
Behind this as well.
I think
Sebastian
Hera's
adding
holding.
a 4th
Amazing.
and 5th.
wow.
At the end of the day, it's
So
mass
he's
elephants and
really
monks.
expanding
1
his
mango.
economy, adding in another mangonel too.
He
floating a
desperately
ton of
needs
wood.
ballistics, but cannot procure enough lumber
Also,
to
we
do
saw
it.
Sebastian play elephant archers. I think
Probably
it was
doesn't.
in the set versus
Oh!
Wow.
A lot of confidence there from Hera
Yeah.
to go underneath that shot.
The thing is, if
Great
Sebastian
defense.
target fired, Hera would just go back, right? So
Yeah.
you can't win either way.
Yeah.
But look at the population. Very, very close.
Very, very close. Score is a huge lead for Sebastian. I think he'll recognize that a lot of
Guys,
that is still his navy.
This may
and the
sound
map
self-serving.
exploration and everything. So
I don't
won't
think
get too
Warcraft 3
confident.
ruined
Hera's
Hera.
still in a position he can win from, but Sebastian should be.
Would you
favored.
blame the
Yeah, I would
mistress
say so.
if your
Also, like, the
husband
late game matchup is very even.
strayed?
Hera is a bit better on the water, but Dravidian's
First
having
the
blood
husband
cannons,
sought to
the
stray,
elephant archers
then the
is such a
mistress was
huge-
there and available.
I mean, Dravidians.
You don't blame
Armenians
the
might be
mistress.
one of the
You don't
best
have a
fire
pact of
civilizations,
loyalty
but
with the
Dravidians are,
mistress.
like, right behind them on the tier list.
Yes,
as
she
well.
was a
They can
succubus.
definitely
Okay,
compete.
so she's so powerful, your husband had no chance.
But yeah, this is such a hard fight for Hera. Like, how do you even engage onto this, right? Like, I guess you have to wrap the knight around. And
That's a
Trace
cope.
Sebastian's
I
itching his
That's a
nose.
cope
I don't know.
meant to
I feel
protect
like
your
you
own
gotta
ego.
distract him somehow,
Like,
and then
my
force
husband
him
would
this army out
never
of position.
betray
Here's
me
coming in from this side. Sebastian instantly targets for conversion.
organically by
He's
his own
moving around with
volition.
the skirmishers as well,
'Cause
but
that would-
Sebastian's gonna have
that
vision
would
on
make
that
my
too.
self-worth
Like,
too
you
low.
You can't take this fight straight up. You have to distract him somewhere else and then go in and try and pick off the mangonels.
Like, this is such a hard fight for Hera to take, but the balls to just try and take it anyway is...
Another
First, he
villager
sought
dying
to
over there. Sebastian
diversify
trying to get
his
outposts
challenges.
set up.
Look at the population.
It's not my fault
even,
he
like,
lost the
Hera
tourney.
just comes back from
It's the
nothing.
entire
A lot of that is
AoE2
skirms,
pro
though.
scene's fault
It's a lot
that they
higher
didn't
value
challenge him
units,
enough.
it feels like, for
16 straight
Sebastian.
wins,
That's
and
true,
he
but the
sought
high
other
values do get
challenges.
counted by the skirms.
Yeah, true.
Players
He has
needed
got
to
the
be
mangonels
better.
too.
Villager count is
They
even
bored
now,
him.
which is impressive.
Yeah.
Very, very impressive. Eco upgrades, though, for Sebastian.
That's why he went to the more
significantly
difficult
better
game,
than for
Warcraft,
Hera.
to seek greater
Yeah.
challenge.
So which civ do you prefer?
I think I like Dravidians just because you have, it's like comparable water, but you also have bomber cannon,
Okay.
which is just huge.
And also all the gold's in the middle as well, right?
Yeah.
So Sebastian's actually locking down the middle
That's
on
bait.
the right side.
It
so
can
if
be
you
true
actually
and
keep
it can
Hera
be
off
bait
gold here,
at the same time.
like where's Hera taking gold?
The truth doesn't matter that
North,
much.
Yeah, north.
As long as it's first bait.
And he's got 4 tiles there. So he can survive for, 10 more minutes or something. With 4 tiles.
Whoa!
That's a nice shot for Sebastian. Is Hera fine with that, though? Because he takes out all the mangonels.
Yeah, I think Hera's very happy with that.
Loses a lot of skirmishers, but 4 mangonels is a lot of resources taken away. Sebastian now on the way to Imperial Age. Hera, gold issues. We look at his food. It's looking fine. Might be able to sell a bit of it, but the gold is simply not
You meant
there
this
to go
as a
up to
joke, but it makes
Imperial Age.
sense. Yeah, kind
And
of half-half.
If Sebastian gets to Imperial Age and gets chemistry before Hera's there, this could be a huge timing window for him. Big fight.
Also some big shots into knights as well.
Yeah.
Did you ask a suggestive question to AI, Sadmans?
Boom. But 4 mangonels.
Yeah, I think Hera's happy with that. It looked better for Sebastian, but if we're talking about the cost of the units, for sure better for Hera.
Castle.
When do you predict
Up
horse
against the
color from
shoreline.
Hera?
For Sebastian.
Sebastian's playing gold control. Like, he's got all the gold in the middle locked down, the
Yeah.
gold on the right. I think he's got...
I
plus
think
this, he's
minute
got eyes on it.
37.
Now Hera tries to go for some bills here.
He's going to get whatever value he can.
Which is very
I mean,
optimistic.
he might be able to stall this castle out.
Oh no.
That's a really ballsy engagement there from Hera. Sebastian is going to complete it. No, he won't! He's got a villager going around the north side. He can't complete that. It's at 99.6.
Isn't there a villager in the town center right there?
Under a TC with his knights and his
There's a villager.
skirmishers.
There's a villager.
Sebastian just needs to pop out with one villager.
Oh no.
And one
body
tap
block,
this.
body
He's
block,
sending
body block,
so
body
many
block.
builds to their
Oh,
death. Is this the turning
wow.
point for Hera? The castle's finally up. And so many villagers are dead.
Wow. It honestly, I feel like Harris should have lost all 3 games.
Yes.
He's just. What can you even say?
I mean, that's a crazy call out from him. You see a situation.
Still
like
no
that,
ballistics,
and
by the
I think
way.
9 out of 10 players.
Minute
just back
37
away.
is almost here for Horse
Or they
Scholar.
lose all their army and don't deny the castle. But Hera was so confident.
I think this is the difference of.
Bro killed like
Sebastian's
20
really
bills.
better prepared,
There's
but Hera is
ballistics
just
before
better
Horse
on
Scholar.
this day. Like, it's just how the fact that you come back from this and the last game. What do you even say?
Holy
I mean,
shit.
It's still a faster M timing for Sebastian. He still has better
That's
eco
true.
upgrades.
Now Sebastian's gonna be playing skirms, which Hera doesn't really have a counter to, because
Yeah.
knights don't have last armor.
Oh,
So skirms should be doing decent, especially Dravidian skirms.
And
which are
it's
attacking
it's
fast.
still better map control for Sebastian as well. Like Hera has nothing on water, right? Sebastian's still controlling the bridges. He's getting chemistry. The timing window is there. Chemistry is going to be in before Hera.
he's building a castle in the swamp.
Sebastian sees that.
He's got excellent vision
Oh.
on this. If he can see that, the docks are going up for Hera. So
Horse Scholar,
he wants
37
to
minutes,
try
I said
and
it.
Redock on this side. Does Sebastian notice that? He just
sending them maybe.
redirected.
Yeah.
He redirected. He's looking for these bills. He could maybe
Quad dock?
Ooh, that's gonna be
deny
bad.
this. It's going to be really close.
If he brings everything.
Aren't
and
those
attacks
galleys?
instantly,
Fire
how many
ships,
bills coming
whatever?
down?
Yeah, I don't think he can.
By the
deny
way,
that.
are there no land
he will,
units
no?
that
Is he
destroy
confident
fire
himself?
ships or
What's
what?
coming over? What army is coming over from the other
It's
side?
crazy
Is it
that
elephant
that never
archers?
gets
They're
contested.
slow.
Just bring like some land unit to
Skirmishers
kill
and 2
them.
monks.
This is not going up.
It's so close.
I hope it's not going up. I'm hate
I
watching.
don't think
Pikes?
it is.
Really? Pikes?
I don't think it is. Harris scratching the back of his neck. I don't think he thinks it's going up
Yeah.
either. That's a desperation castle from Hera. Oh man, a castle denial from him on Sebastian's castle, and then
Oh.
this one not going up either.
GG's.
Hera calls the
GG.
GG Sebastian.
Wow.
Was that really
Gets
over
the
though?
win, 2-1.
I thought Hera was gonna win that. Like after the engagement on the castle where he
Yeah.
denied Sebastian's castle, I thought, yeah, 100% Hera.
Damn.
I guess like in his mind, if he doesn't have this position on the map, he
Yeah.
loses.
But I mean, the reason that Sebastian saw that castle going up, the reason he even knew that was happening,
Damn.
is because he had excellent scouting. He had
Yeah.
the outposts, he had the ships patrolling the shorelines, he had the fishing ships on the shore.
It wasn't Warcraft's fault.
So you just kind of
Sebastian's just that
in a
good.
good position, and you find those opportunities. And now we have Leary getting swept and Hera losing a set 2-1 on this
insane.
on this second day. Like that's absolutely incredible. We're gonna get Sebastian up here soon.
Maltz can help change title. We've watched the main show. The final series should be quite good too. But it's no Hera or Leary or Viper. Fun casting? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Good games. Now it's time to play some Orc against Human. Yo, what's the Hera Leary Viper matchups tomorrow? Let's make it more exciting, Excalibur. The title.
We need more forward.
Will you do some Tauren Chieftain first games?
Need more gold. Ready to work.
That's a throw. That's a sell of a game. Tauren Chieftain first against Human is unplayable. Ah, okay, I'll do it. But it's a big throw.
Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete.
That's so much better title. Thank you, Excalibur. Insane War 3. Orc, the best race. W gameplay, W streamer. Love it.
Ready to work.
That's awesome.
Something you're doing.
Yes.
I can do that. I can do that.
I think it'll be Hera versus Leary tomorrow based on new seeds. Sick. My two coaches.
Ready to work.
Wasn't this an elimination match? No, that was a Swiss match. Alright. Anytime I play someone slightly lower elo, guys, I'm doing TC first, and I'll be throwing lots of games for your viewing enjoyment.
What do you want?
Terrible.
Yes.
But if it works, but if I win, then you can take Cage back to hell to be your little lich.
Honor guide me. Yes. Something you do. You ask of me. An excellent work complete. What would you want? I can do it. I stand ready. An excellent order. Man. Yes, chieftain. For my ancestors. Done.
He's watching.
For my ancestors. Work complete. Yes, chieftain. What would you ask of me? I stand ready. Your order. What would you ask of me? For the tribes. What you want?
He's level 1. Why aren't you creeping? It's bad for him. Because I have endurance, I can actually outrun him. Because he's on a horse, but I'm a cow.
An excellent plan. Your command. Life for the horse, chieftain. Yes, master.
His plan is to
Excellent plan. For my ancestors.
lose me in the nighttime.
Yes. What you want? I stand ready. Done. An excellent plan. Master, Dabu. Honor guide me. I stand ready. What you want? For the tribe. What you want? Done. Yes.
Oh, I don't have TP. What happened to my TP? What the fuck? That's not chat's fault. I sold it? With Torrent Chieftain? That's so stupid. I sold the game. What am I, a Blade Master? Dude, I thought I could just pound Torno out.
Yes.
YTC first. I love that Harry used to say it's not viable. It isn't!
Work complete. Time to die. Dabu. Swobu. Time for killing. Master, what do you want? Yes. Dabu. Swobu. Master. Time to die.
What part of the current game do you think makes it viable?
For my ancestors.
What part of you watching?
Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. For
I'm just
my
gonna do this.
Done. For my ancestors, an excellent plan. Done. Your command? Yes, master. What would you ask of me? What do you want? Master? So. What do you want? Yes, what do you want? I stand. Yes, Dabu. No time. Time for killing. Time for killing. Yes, build there, Mr. Man. I stand. Master. For my ancestors. What do you want? Yes, come some. I stand ready. And yes, done. An excellent. But we're under attack. I stand ready. For my ancestors. Your order. What do you want? Your command. Ask of me. Done. Yes, chieftain. I stand ready. What do you want? We're under attack. For my ancestors, master. Man. Done. Yes, chieftain. An excellent plan. What would you ask of me? Something you're doing? Order. What would you ask of me? I stand ready. Work complete. My life. And storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Work complete. We need more gold. Be happy to. I can do that. Something wearing burden. I'll have my help. Yes. Burn first. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Over and done. Yeah.
TC first. Replay analysis. Alright, replay analysis. TC first sucks balls. You cannot survive until level 2. Not viable. But is there a better build that maybe works? How are we feeling about Dawn of War? Game's a bit fast. Optimization looks choppy. Wait, are you saying that the game is already out? Dawn of War 4. Release date 17 September. Then how do you know it's choppy? Battle report came out. Okay. Oh, Mod forgot to change title for me to the other game. I changed it. Thank you. Alright, do we try TC first again? Against Poncho, 2166 MMR. Let's try. I remember once upon a time, a pro orc won against a pro night elf. The pro orc was of a higher cut, let's say. And there was a lot of intimidation. But it worked. Once. Lin versus Foggy. Last refuge. TC Headhunters. He actually won. Foggy, strong European night elf. He was at the time the second best European player. And Lin won. Can someone explain what TC is? Torn Chieftain. I was gonna suggest TC Headhunter. I thought it was a mad it is a mad suggestion. TC. No, I want to play. I don't want to draw for no reason. Go for the War Mill. Draw mechanic is like dodging. It's like dodging in Age of Empires.
Ready to work. Work complete. We need more gold. We need more gold. Yes.
Okay. I need a second burrow. I'll take the small camp first. Now he'll be like, ah, I see.
For the time. What do you want? My life, master. What do you want? Yes. Huh? Yes. Work complete. Something you're doing?
Actually, if I could skip Voodoo Lounge, that'll be nice. I don't think TC is worth healing. No, never mind, I need to heal him. But maybe after teching. Yo, some undead today. Yeah, I would actually like to get my tech started before Voodoo Lounge. That's kind of like doing Bidax after teching to Feudal with Burgundians.
We need more gold. We We need more gold.
An excellent plan. Man, what would you ask of me?
Swobu, Doktar.
I stand
What do you want?
Yes, chieftain.
We need more gold.
Man,
Something you're doing?
order.
What do you want? Master, Dabu.
What you want me to do? You ask of me?
Yes.
Vengeance I stand ready.
Yes.
What would you
Master?
ask of me?
What do you want?
He's afraid of peons.
Order.
Rightly so.
I stand ready.
What do you want?
What would you ask of
What do
me?
you want?
I stand ready.
What?
Order. Man,
For my ancestors. Done. For my ancestors.
you want me go? Vengeance for you. You want me go?
And it will work
I
complete.
stand ready. Man, who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What would you
He
ask?
killed the critter there.
What you want me
Monster.
Your command want me kill. Your order. I stand ready. What would you ask of me? Man. An excellent plan. Yes, chieftain.
Not out of manner.
Your order. I stand ready. I stand ready.
Honor guide me. Something in there. What do you want?
What
Word.
would you ask of me?
For my ancestors.
An excellent plan. What you want me to do? Your order. An excellent plan.
Done.
I don't actually want to go there. I want him to think, oh,
For my ancestors.
Yes, chieftain. What you want me to do?
Master. What do you want? Time to die.
What you want me to go? What? Yeah. We want to kill. Order. An excellent plan.
he's really not into it. I don't want to have a session with him without consent. He left. It's amazing that before meeting Grubby, Hera had lost once in 3 years. Now Hera's lost 3 times. Yeah, not 3 tournaments. All right, I'm not going TC first here.
I can do that. Word. Be happy to.
Not here.
Something you're doing? Yes.
This has to be Blade Master. And he's probably doing some keeper first shenanigans.
Yes. What do you want? Yes. What do you want? Something
It could be demon first too with immolation.
ready to work. Yes.
I could go mirror image.
You want?
Could go wind walk.
Ready to work.
I'll go for headhunter mirror image. Could do wind walk into headhunter too, but it's not as good.
Ready to work. Something you're doing? I can do that. Work complete. Work complete. Yes. What do you want? We need more gold.
When you have wind walk, it's easier to take the ogre magi. But with Blade Master, you kind of hold your ground, and anytime he shows up, you just hit him when you have mirror image. Like with Windwalk, you do like secret stuff, covert stuff, lose sight of him, go elsewhere. With Image, you have some more scouting potential without sacrificing creeping speed, and you can stand your ground and hit a bit better.
Ready to work. Yes. Be happy to.
That's a very difficult color to see on the minimap, so I'll switch to blue-red. One more peon.
Work complete. What do you want?
He might come and mirror image. He might come and detonate to kill the remainder of my image with the wisp. He will certainly threaten it. That's a 21 pop cancel. That means no hunter opening at least. We know it's archer opening.
What task is there? I am yours. Excellent. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Just for food. What you want me go?
We're under attack. Are you hero? I am yours. Yes. What task is there?
What you want me to?
Huh. Nice.
Oh, yes, Lord. We need more. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent.
He's
choice.
demon first. He took my level 3 creep.
I am yours. What task is there? Oh, are you hero and obey? Hey, hey, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, what task is there? Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice. Hey, yes, I am excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. Are you hero and obey? Hey, hey, yes, are you hero and obey? Oh, who you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Vengeance concedes you.
Oh, are you hero and obey? Hey, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, yes, yes, hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours. Oh, haste my blade. Task is there. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. You want me to? Oh, what task is there? I am yours. You want me to? Are you
He can't creep though.
Oh, hey, what task is there? Yes, Lord.
We both can't really creep.
Yes,
Because my voodoo launch was late.
what task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes. Oh, we need more. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Hey. Yes, Lord.
I have to creep anyway.
And obey. I am yours. Excellent choice.
Let's see my follow-up.
Yes, are you hero and obey? Hey, yes, are you hero and obey? Haste my blade. Hey, yes.
Why? Yes, you want me go? Yes, you want me go?
Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Oh, haste my blade. Excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. Something task is there. Are you hero and obey? Oh, I am yours.
Upgrade something is doing.
Yes, Lord.
Who you want me to kill?
What task is there? Oh, hey. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Hey. Yes,
You want me go?
yes, Lord. What task is
Who you
there?
want me
Excellent
kill?
choice.
Anything you want.
I am yours.
What you want me to?
Yes,
We need
yes,
more
Lord.
gold. What you want me
What
to?
task is there?
Why?
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Hey, hey, excellent choice.
Complete.
Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Hey, hey. I am yours. What task is there?
You want me go? Who you want me to kill?
Oh, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? I am yours. Oh, yes. Ha! Yes,
Work
Lord.
complete.
Excellent choice.
We need more gold. Something
Yes,
is
Lord.
doing.
Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey?
What do you want?
I am yours. Excellent choice. Hey,
What do you want? Work.
yes, Lord. Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? Oh, I am yours.
Under attack. Something is doing. Yes.
What
Our
task
town
is
is
there?
under attack. Work complete. Yes.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent research. Excellent
Something
choice.
is doing. What do you want? Yes. Something is moving.
What task
We're
is
under
there?
attack. Research
Oh,
complete.
hey, are you hero and
do you
obey?
want?
What task is there?
do you want?
I am yours.
Something is
Yes,
doing.
Lord. Oh, yes, Lord.
Ready to ride.
I am yours. What task is there? Oh, yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
Yes, GM. Yes.
What task is there? Yes.
Say the word.
Oh, haste my blade. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Are you hero? Yes, and obey.
Who be my next?
Something. What task is there? I am yours. Yes,
Use
Lord.
my
Yes.
power.
Excellent choice. Ready to work.
Who do I kill first?
We need more gold. Hey.
Who be my
What
next
task is
victim?
there? Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. I am yours. What task is there?
Oogie, yes.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Chieftain. What task is there? Hey. Say the word. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
What do you
I
want?
am yours. Something. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent.
Need something?
What task is there?
Yeah, man.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Haste my blade. Are you hero? And what task is there? I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Say the word. Yes, Lord. Say the word. I am yours. Yes, you need more gold. What task is there? What need some help. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. We need more gold. Yeah. Yes, Lord. Need something. Yes, Chief. I am yours. Hey.
Use my power.
Say the word.
Move faster. Who be my next victim? Where are enemies hiding?
I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Chief.
Where are enemies hiding?
What task is there? Need something. Yes! Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? We need more gold.
Who be my next victim?
Need something. Good try. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Chieftain. Gosh.
Where are enemies
What task is there? Yes!
Use my power.
We're under attack! Ready to ride! Ha!
Who be my
Yes,
next
Lord.
victim?
I am yours.
Direct my blade.
I am yours.
Who do I kill first?
We're under attack!
Where are enemies hiding?
Are you hero and obey?
Who be my next
What
victim?
task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Chieftain. Work. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Ready to ride. I am yours. Hey. Need something. I am yours. Yeah. What task is
Use
there?
my power. Tasdingo
Say the word.
Right.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Direct my blade. We be jamming.
What task is there? Yes.
Direct my blade.
I am yours.
It
Yes,
be a
Lord.
pleasure.
Oh.
Use my power.
Need something. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Yes. I am yours. Excellent
Where are
choice.
enemies hiding?
Oh. Yes, Lord.
Who do I
What
kill?
task is there? I am yours. No problem. Yes, Lord. Yes, Chieftain. Oh. I am yours. Say the word. We're under attack. Is
Be
there?
my next
Oh.
victim.
Something. Yeah.
Where
Yes,
are
Lord.
enemies?
Yes, I am yours.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes, Chief. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Who do I kill first? Oh, excellent choice. Who do I kill first? What task is there? When you want. Yes, Lord. Something you're doing? I am yours. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Need something. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Say the word. Oh, say the word.
Where our enemies be hiding.
I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. What do you want? Oh, need something. Yes, Lord. What
Level
task
5.
is there?
Ew.
What task is there? I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. Say the word. Oh. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. Yes. What task is there?
Where our enemies
Yes,
be
Lord.
hiding.
Need something. I am yours. Are you here? Oh, yes, chieftain. Oh, I am yours. Excellent word. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, my steel. What task is there?
Direct my
Yes, Lord.
blade.
Yoink.
Research I am yours.
Who be my next victim?
Need something. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Say the word. Yes, chieftain. What task is there? I am yours. Oh.
Use my power.
Need something.
Use my power. Direct my
I am
blade.
say the word. Yes, Lord.
Ew.
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Where our enemies be hiding.
What?
It's
I am yours. Are you here and obey? What task is there? What task is there? Oh. Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh.
No expo 60 pop equal. No disenchant. Very bad for me.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. Are you here and obey? We need more task is there?
My next victim. Right.
Yes, Lord. Need something.
Where our enemies be hiding.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh.
Where our enemies be hiding.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? What you want to see something? Say the word. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, what you want me to do? Oh.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord.
Victim.
Need something. We're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Need something. What task is there? I am yours.
Faster.
Who you want me to? We're under attack. Oh. I am yours. Excellent. Say the word. Ready to ride. Oh. Yes. Come on. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
We need yours. Yes. We are. Yes, Lord. Need something. Oh. Hey, blade. What you want me to do? What task is there? Say the word. Oh.
Who do I
What
kill
task
first?
is there?
It
Yes,
be a
Lord.
pleasure.
I am yours. Something. What do you want? Something you do. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice.
Direct my blade.
I am yours. Inventory is full. I am yours. Say the word. What task is there? Yes, chieftain.
Still eating 3 bears.
What task is there?
Oh, he's back.
Need something. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, chieftain. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Say the word. Oh, gosh. I will hear and obey. That's right. What task is there? Oh, yes, yes, Lord. Need something. Yeah. That's right. What task is there? Use I am say the word. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, ready to ride. Say the word. No problem. What yes, task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Gosh. Oh, ah, for the burning blade! Need something. We need more gold. Say the word, Big Dad. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. Excellent choice. You ready to ride? Yes. Oh, Doomhammer. What task is there? Oh, yes. I will hear and obey. Yes. Need something. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Yes! GG! Wow!
I am yours.
Whew! Damn! And we had the Expo come out too. Nice items on the blade. Cool game. This could be the day. That last moves around looks like prime Grubby. Well played, man. Thanks. How many more claws do you need, bro?
A player's forces are under attack.
The 2009 edits.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, too bad I didn't get this archer. This was sick. Too bad he got away though. Still good damage. I wonder how he dealt with the no healing phase. Because technically I should have made my voodoo lounge some time ago. And then I would have been able to recover much faster. And it would be a pretty good game state considering his demon is mostly empty. Well, not quite. He has 100 Moonwell Juice here. That's normally 200 health, but it's only 50 mana. And he's missing 45 mana. So that's 40, that's 80. Yeah, I guess he will get like 120 health from this. Let's see. Yeah, he got about 120 from that. He can take the 1-3-1. I guess now the new Moonwell takes care of most of it. Wow. Easy, Night Elf. Moon Juice restores mana simultaneously with health. It will spend 1 point of mana to give half a mana to the hero and 2 HP simultaneously. So if you have plenty missing of both and it has 100 mana, it will make 50 Moonwell Juice on the 100 go to 100 health and to 25 mana. So considering he was missing 45 mana, he couldn't cover the mana part. And so then you know that 100 juice will give 100 health.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he got this whole thing. Well, I got my nat. Good thing I clicked reinforced burrows. I also like getting this item here, claws +8, while he's attacking. I don't really care about these losses too much. It's 2 peons. 0 raiders, 2 peons lost. And I get a level 6 creep. Quite a lot of damage on the demon there. -1 raider. That's like 3rd peon. And I kill 3 archers. Yeah, that's pretty good. His tech is slightly later than usual, but that's because he has more archers. Then I got the better camp, but then he got more camps. This is pre-master training. Yeah, it's 8:45. His master training is late, like I said. So I'm able to hit a timing now. Normally master training can be done, but because you see like 5-6 archers, then you can bet that master training is closer to 9 minutes instead of 8:30. Nice level 2 keeper kill. That was a painful one. That's a -100 mana burn on a guy that just popped clarity and had exactly 100 mana. I paid money to take more damage. Scary. Grubby, do you have a video detailing the general army camp for each race? I found the build orders, not sure where to go next. Have you watched my followgrubby.com guides yet? I didn't really go into army camp yet. That's coming in later this year, I guess. Grubby, what was your peak rank in League? Platinum 3. How often do you use the Q command, shift key? All the time. He didn't get Hunter's Hall upgrade. Going 1/1/1 mana burn immo evasion is extremely unadvisable. This ain't League of Legends. There's League of Legends. Getting a second ability upgrade is worth about 25% of the power. But in Warcraft 3 it's 75 to 120% of the power. And doesn't cost more mana. So in Warcraft 3 you really want to get level 2 ability on level 3 hero. Really, really, really. You almost never want to go 1/1/1. They can't be staffed inside and ensnared, Noble Neil. I didn't really pay attention to his staff micro, but he doesn't have one yet. Now he does, and he used it quite a bit. Rune Bracers is a terrible item for him. Demon 5, I feel like it would be unbeatable if he had Immolation. But with Evasion Mana Burn, it wasn't as scary. I think he should have rebought. I think he should have bought Book of Retraining. It makes no sense. He passes by the shop, buying just the town portal and saving 390 gold. That gold should have gone to upgrades. It could have gone to an expansion. The gold could have gone to a Book of Retraining, and suddenly he has Immolation level 3. Oh my god, that's going to be so much harder.
A player's forces
And he has no Thorns. Thorns and Immo. No wonder this felt easier like old times, before all the crazy buffs to Thorns and Immo. Grubby, would it be better if Demon Hunter could mana burn twice as often but for half the mana cost? Half cooldown, half mana cost, half effect. Then they need more contact periods. I don't know if that would be better. It would certainly break with tradition. They would lose a bit of DPS. It would change how the game feels. When I see what's happening with community sentiment in StarCraft 2, I wonder if it's better we don't have too much changes. Though Warcraft 3 shepherding has been pretty good recently. I just don't want the game to be destroyed by crazy experimental changes. So he did go over 50, but he has no upgrades. One of the main advantages of playing bears against Kodo is that you can get the upgrades and Kodos don't scale. How do Taurens square up against bears? One Tauren loses to a bear. Like, when you consider heroes. 4 bears probably still win versus 3 Taurens. But a lot of Taurens win against a lot of bears. But Elf will add Chimera, which share upgrades with bears. And Orc cannot easily add Wind Riders and Bats. Which also don't share upgrades. So, if you play bear against Tauren, you're a little bit on the clock. And it's usually best once you realize Orc is going Taurens to start spamming Chimera. Taurens technically should win that. Dude, I didn't think I was gonna cook here. I did good devouring though, the speed scroll helped a lot for the backline. My blade almost dead, invul already used, keeper full mana. But I did eat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bears. And he has no immolation and thorns. So the only damage he has is bears and demon. And the bears are eaten. And the demon, I started ensnaring him out of position. So that he can't hit. Like this. It's funny, he's got 55 supply, one more than me. But 20 supply, 16 supplies in my belly. So he's really 40. Even though Kodos, of course, are subpar supply themselves too. Really nice that I still have a couple of headhunters here. They really help to kill the dryads. Grubby, why do Orc rarely upgrade armor even though they only have one type of armor? That is because Kodos don't receive armor upgrades, Walkers don't receive armor upgrades, Heroes don't receive armor upgrades, Headhunters are ranged units and therefore don't benefit as much from armor. Raiders are extremely vulnerable with or without armor against, you know, Coil Nova and bears. So that even with armor, you still don't want to let them tank bears more than a second. The only reason you're tanking bears with Raiders is because you're not paying attention. Your micro's too bad. Right? But because I had 4 Raiders, 4 Headhunters, I got 1 armor upgrade. And I wouldn't say it's necessarily correct, but it's a bit nice. Grunts are often soon obsolete units, so you don't get armor for them either. I used to be the biggest armor upgrade fan ever for Orc. I had whole builds for which the visualization in my head was armor upgrade. Like, I played around armor upgrades. I take Expo, Grunt Raider Expo against Undead. Then I get 2 armor upgrades. And then I go Bat Rider, Wind Rider, Kodo Raider Grunt. So I got lots of units that get the armor upgrades. And but yeah, the armor upgrades kind of fell off for better timings, better expo timings, better tech timings, and more unit transitions. First upgrade's cheap, isn't it? It's 150 gold. So you get armor upgrade instead of a bonus raider, which is 180 gold. So sometimes you gotta ask yourself, am I happier if in 40 seconds I get another raider? Or am I happier if the 4 raiders that I have 12.5% bonus physical effective health? What units race benefit most from armor upgrade? Spellbreakers love armor upgrades. They're magic immune, so they cannot die to spells. That means they can only die via the physical channel. That means armor upgrade will always get full value. Spellbreakers love armor. Knights love armor. Siege engines love armor. They're really hard to kill. Not all spells work on them. So again, physical is very likely to get value. Bears love armor. Bears and Dryads. Dryads, again, they're magic immune, so they can't die to spells. They must die via the physical channel. So Dryad armor is good. 308. Oh, Mountain Giants love armor, yeah. Grubby, as an undead, how can I beat Orc with Blade Shadow Zerker Shaman? I always build the happy way, Ghoul Destroyer, Statue, and Fiends, but I often lose. Sorry about newbie questions. No problem. Let me think about it. So, you try to do Ghoul Destroyer, 9-minute timing, triple hero, Ghoul, 2 statues, frenzy timing, Orb, yeah? And they're playing Blade, Mirror Image Headhunters with Shadow and Zerkers. My recommendation is to creep your Death Knight and find some damage items. Creep your Death Knight very efficiently. Camp 1, Camp 2, Camp 3. Every second helps. Use your 2nd or 3rd Rod of Skeletons to scout him. Keep your Acolyte alive to scout him. Understand his creep route and direction. And know that without Windwalk, he has no mobility nuance. He can't do evasion creeping with Mirror Image Headhunter. He wants to keep things together. But he is tanking everything with the Mirror Image. You showing up with a DK3 or a DK2 with a bunch of skeletons is very likely to be able to get Headhunter kills. He doesn't have Hex yet. You have a DK with 4 to 6 skeletons, a claws, a gloves, and a circlet. You should buy circlet. You stop at 26 population ghoul, but you creep with them on and off. And then if you are aware of where he is when your tech finishes, you can pick up a Dark Ranger, give her the damage items, and just try to see if you can do some auto attacks on Headhunters. Don't full commit like like a kid to ice cream. It's like, oh my god, ice cream, and you just jump on it. Couple of hits with the Dark Ranger on any Headhunters that may have damage, or whichever are closest to you. Don't take free hits on the blade, and you just kind of start hitting Headhunters with some skeletons that you still have from your 2nd charge of Rod of Necromancy and Dark Ranger. And if they drop within lethal range, coil. Now you have a new Dark Minion, go on the next. But once he has had 6 Headhunters for a while, know that in 1.5 minutes his shadow will show up. 1.5 minutes after you see the 6th Headhunter, shadow will show up. He's going to hex you and he's going to try and target you. Yeah, after you slowed him down a bit, maybe kill 1 or 2 Headhunters, you continue committing to Ghoul Frenzy, and then you get your Lich 3rd, get Orb, and then once the fight breaks out, ideal is you target the backline, you target the Headhunters with your Ghouls and your Destroyers, everything on the backline. You just go one by one by one. You completely ignore the blade, even if he's hitting you and killing you. Don't coil defensively. You just kill as many Headhunters as possible, but you got to target fire with your whole army so that you create a skeleton every time with your Dark Ranger and your Lich hitting it, and you Nova the Headhunter, and you coil the Headhunter. You kill as many as possible, as fast as possible. Once you've taken care of a lot of the Headhunters, then you can start hero focusing. That's my recommendation. And this will all hit before Bloodlust, generally, in my opinion. But it is very hard It's hard to micro as an undead. Another thing to keep in mind is that any damage you do on the Blade Master in the early mid game makes his mirror images worse, so it will actually slow down his creeping. Okay, cool, Kawabanga. Doesn't Happy go Dark Ranger second instead of Lich? Okay, you didn't listen clearly. Luckily it wasn't for you. But I did say Dark Ranger second. And no, Happy doesn't always do it. But he does do it frequently. But it kind of depends on item and positional and level conditions. Hey Grubby, how do I defend an immediate tower rush by human as Night Elf? Like this. I'll show you. I hope I remember correctly. Grubby, if I'm Elf, I'm playing Standard. Versus Elf, I'm playing Standard. Open Hex, Elf goes Talon. Do I still not scale Heal Wave ever? Yeah, if you're open Hex and Elf goes Talent and you didn't see it coming, you should go level 2 Snakes after Hex. And in my opinion, the best thing that you can do is to play like Hitman, where you get 2 upgraded Raiders from one bestiary. And you're just power creeping. Avoiding power creep, pillage, hit and run, TP, and you never go over 50. You never try to expand. And yeah, you should watch the Hitman game against Talents. I think I've casted it before. I think it's the most reliable way to play if you're good at macro.
Even if I haven't been around much lately, I always enjoy coming back to your stream. Thanks for being awesome.
Thank you. Alright, it's 45 seconds. 3 peasants are now entering your base. They're seeking a location. They're starting to build towers now. 1 tower, 2 towers, 3 towers. Alright. Wait, should I get an opponent from chat? So that you don't have to imagine it? Anyone know how to do the 3 peasant tower rush? Yeah. If anyone wants to join, 3 peasant tower rush, it's not that hard. Most people know how to do it. Game name, 3 peon. 3 peasant. 3 peasant on W3 champions. 3 peasant. You have several videos of this on YouTube? Yeah. Neo Drums will join, but he has to update W3 champions. Oh, good, man. Thanks. Maybe. Grubby, why are you so intellectual? It's a really bad timing to say that. Bum 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 bum. I say you. La 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 la. Grubby, do you plan to release new patch suggestions? I don't know. I'm not really in a position to do it now. Anyone gonna join to show 3 peasant tower rush? Nobody's gonna join. Oh, thank you. Let's go on a harder map. I'd love to help, no idea how to do it. It's super easy, but yeah, you have to kind of know the build order. Alright, so I do not know that there is going to be a tower rush, so I'm building altar, I'm pulling a wisp from 4 out of the gold. My next rallied wisp is going to be a Moonwell. And this guy is going to, of course, make Ancient of War by the camp.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Alright, so it is 25 seconds. If he summoned Militia 3 immediately and ran him across, he should show up in about 6 or 7 seconds. 36, 37 or so, I think. It's a pretty small map. Maybe I'm underestimating how long it takes him. Could be 45. There it is. Okay, so he should make 3 towers under my Tree of Life. Or above is fine too. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, behind the gold mine. Okay, this guy has experience. 1 gap holes between is correct. This one is incorrect, but it's fine. Alright, because you want to be able to escape between them. He can hide some peasants here, not bad. So, you're gonna go Keeper of the Grove. I think you can pull 1 wisp out of gold to get a bit more wood. And then once the Ancient of War is done, you're gonna make an archer. The Keeper's job will be to summon treants on cooldown. We're gonna make a Moonwell as fast as possible at a safe distance from the towers. Now we go back to gold. Make sure to have that gold full. Probably I will actually cancel this wisp and make another archer.
I stand ready.
You don't actually need that many archers. Okay. I'm not gonna do any fancy stuff like I will make a shop here for clarity and moonstone, and also to make space for another archer. Hey, this was a mistake. You shouldn't have cancelled that, but and then we're gonna summon treants. And we're gonna try to put the archers on the tower. And the treants and the keeper will kill peasants. Okay, just keep making archers and moonwells, yeah? And then archers should always be attacking towers that are in building. He should have brought new peasants already. And so even though he made some mistakes, you can see how like the sheer firepower I have is never gonna let those towers get up. So let's summarize the key. Basically what you want to do. You only need 4 wisps on gold. Alright, I made a 5th and I turned it into a shop. But you really don't need the 5th. Make this full. Right, make the gold mine full. Second moonwell ASAP, so you have more regenerative capacity.
Did you discuss the option of uprooting the Tree of Life?
No, I didn't. But and while that has historically been a counter, I don't think it should be. That was based on ignorance. Normally, when you uproot your Ancient of War to creep, you don't need your Moonwell to come in as early because you're not producing Archer anyway. But because we want non-stop Archer production, we need the Moonwell faster. So the build order doesn't work unless you have 40 wood as fast as possible. That's why we pull the guy out for like 20-30 seconds. Make sure you fill it again. You can even shift click the wisp back after it has given 5 wood. Look, it will go automatically after 5 wood. Non-stop Archer production, non-stop Moonwells, make them not in range of tower, non-stop Force of Nature. Very important to put the archers on the scout tower that's trying to upgrade into a guard. And the keeper with his normal attacks and the treants should be hitting peasants. That's it, it's really easy. And you should just stay on 4 wisps on gold so that you can, every 40 wood you make a Moonwell. Every 40 wood you make a Moonwell. Can't lose, actually. Yeah, never felt it was right either, but definitely was a popular option. Yeah, get rich brothers. You know what's funny? Back when the Tet Lich Tower Rush was popular against the 1 Burrow, 1 Grunt Blade Master fast tech. I beat it twice, but I beat it in such an inconsistent, unsystematic way that I always wondered why he didn't try it again, or anyone for that matter, because it was so strong against the meta orc opening. One time I beat it by counterattacking, which by the way shouldn't work against a good build layout and Nerubian Tower. I actually ended up like killing ziggurats and let's see, I ended up killing ziggurats. I ended up taking acolytes down. not a repeatable approach. And the second way that I beat that tower rush was via taking an expansion and then slowly migrating there. It's like, that can never be the correct answer to the cheese. Get over here.
Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete.
I'll go with Blades Mirror Image Headhunter creeping. He is random. If he's undead, I could expect a fast expo, which Blade Mirror Image doesn't actually attack all that well. I even wonder if like I shouldn't attack at all if that's gonna happen. Also wondering how am I gonna scout it, because I don't really have a peon available to peon scout. If he's human, could be Fexpo as well.
Ready to work. What you want? Happy to.
If he's Night Elf, I'm happiest with my opening, and in Orc Mirror it's just fine as well.
Ready to work.
This is a fine opening for Orc and Night Elf.
Complete.
But it's a bit challenging against Human Undead because they can fast expand.
Work complete. I am yours.
Can't open with this camp even though it's the favorite, because that camp has Purge. It will remove Mirror Image.
Are you hero?
You can take it later when you have more firepower, but it's a bit obnoxious when you have no units yet.
What task is yours?
Don't get the peon stuck.
I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh,
I can go for the slightly costly Mirror Image Scout now. I don't like doing this, but he's random. So it's kind of better than not doing it.
what task is there? Something.
Okay, he is Night Elf, so I do have a good opening.
Oh, yes, Lord.
And he's going for an early creep.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What task is there? Oh.
Oh, sorry, I suddenly had pain in my groin. I don't know where that came from. My bladder.
I am yours. What you want?
I'm gonna die probably.
What task is there? Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Yes,
Okay, let's see if he's expanding, because that opening expands very well.
task is there? I am yours. Are you hero? Oh. Who you want me to kill?
I'll just lose the one.
What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? What you want me to do? I am yours. We're under attack. What?
Does he know where I sent it? Yep.
Don't mess with that.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
What you want me to
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am you. We're under attack.
You want me go? Who you want me kill?
He didn't expand yet.
Task is there. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey?
What you want me to do?
Yes, Lord. Complete.
You want me
Come on. Stop being annoying.
I am yours.
Who you want me kill?
What
Just
task
what
is
you
there?
want me to
I am yours. What task is there? We're under attack. Something you doing? Yes, Lord. Oh, excellent choice.
What you want me go?
I am yours.
What you want me go?
What do you want? Yes, Lord.
Who you want me
What task is there?
And what you want me to just for the safety?
Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you
Our
hero?
town is under
What
attack.
task
You want me
is
go?
there? I am yours. What task is there?
What you want me to?
Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, yes.
Vengeance for
Are you
the
hero
safety.
and obey? Excellent choice. I read. What task is there? We're under attack.
Hunter Soul.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Ha! What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent. I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Something need doing. Complete. Happy to. Oh, excellent. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there?
Hope your balls are okay.
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay.
Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh, wait, what
Checking for
task is
Expo
there?
again.
Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Haste my blade. Wait. Oh, we're under attack. Oh, excellent choice.
Still
What
none.
task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, excellent choice.
Kind of bitch move by me, but
What task is there?
double lore, tier 3. He's demon under creeping somewhere like this.
Oh, excellent choice. Wait, what task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes! We're under attack! Yes, Lord. I am yours. Wait, yes, Lord. Yes, work complete. For the burning blade! What do you want? Something what task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Oh. Work complete. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Oh. I am yours. Yes. What do you want? Where's what you want me to do? We're under attack! I am yours. Direct my blade. Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. You be my next. I am yours. Yes, Lord. There are enemies behind. I am yours. The spirits. We need more gold. Research. What task is there? Use my power. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? I answer. What task is there? Yes. Wait. Excellent. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Haste under attack. Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am one. What task is there? Excellent choice. You be my next big dab. Yeah, my dream. Oh. I am yours. Spirit. Yes, Lord. Direct my blade. What task is there? Use my power. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Direct my blade. We need more. I am yours. Where you want me gone? What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Ready to ride. I am yours. Say no. I am yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Big dad. I am yours. Answer the call. Work complete. Excellent choice.
Just in case he cancels my expo, I'm gonna prepare to expo in the corner as well.
Yes, Lord. Wait, what do you want? Why? I am yours. What trouble? Oh. What task is there? I am one. I am yours. Yes.
He's probably doing the top corner. Unfortunate timing. With a very small commitment. But I'm not in position to follow up, defend. The camp was more important. Okay, really unfortunate. I think I'm still okay, I'm really high level. Oh my god, this is the worst fight I've ever done. I forgot totem for very long. Didn't eat. I mean, you could praise him for it too, but I know what I did. Didn't eat, late book.
I am yours. Something you're doing? Yes, Lord.
Do have a fat blade though.
Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. What task is there?
I lost all my walkers, didn't disenchant, didn't spirit link, didn't morph my walker.
I am yours.
Terrible.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Ha! I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is ready to ride? Yes, we need more gold. Yes, I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is
Buy some
there?
items from
I am
marketplace.
yours. Are you hero ready to ride? Yes, Lord. Say the word. I am yours. Yes. What task is there?
Bone
Yes,
chimes.
Use my power. Right. Direct my
Ready to
blade.
work.
Give me a pleasure.
I am yours. Something. What task is there? Yes,
Spirits of the earth, guide. Spirits.
Yes, Lord.
Need
Something.
something.
I am yours.
I dream
What
that
task
will
is
be
there?
my next big dam.
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Say the word.
Haste to my yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Say the word. I am yours.
Hiding. Use my power.
Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What task is there? Trouble. I am yours. Yes. Need something. What task is there?
We are enemies.
I am yours. I need something. Yes, Lord.
Like you.
Yes, chieftain. What task is there? Ready to ride. I am the one. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Need something. Our town is under attack. Are you here to beat me?
Next big dam. Use my power.
Yes. Are you here to ready to ride?
We are
What do you want?
hiding. Who do I kill first?
Ready
Direct
to
my
work.
blade.
Yes, chieftain. What task is there? Gosh, I am yours. Excellent choice.
The spirits of the earth.
Yes, Lord.
I answer. I see. The spirits.
Say the word.
Just as
Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Yes, I am yours.
I am
I
one.
am yours. Something. Yes, Lord.
Next big
Yeah.
dam.
What task is there?
What troubles you?
Yes, Lord.
Spirits.
What do you want? What task is there? I am yours.
We are enemies. Hiding. Proof
Master.
What task is there? I am yours.
I should have gone mirror image 3.
Yes, Lord. We need more gold. Yes, Chieftain. Yes, Lord. Oh, excellent. What task is there? Are you hero? I am yours. Say the word. I am yours. We're under attack. What task is there? Yes, something. Yes, Lord. I answer. Need something. What task is there? I am one. Yes, Lord. Oh,
I dream.
I am yours. Ready to work.
Just
Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Chieftain. I am yours. I am one.
That pass over.
Our town is under attack.
I answer the call. Now, Gradabash.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. Tasting my blade. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Ready to
For
ride.
the burning blade. Excellent choice. Oh. Ha! Yes, Lord. I am yours. We're under attack. Tasting my blade. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Our tower is under attack. I am yours. Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. We're under attack. Oh.
Should never have lost my shadow.
Task is there. Yes, Lord.
I dream.
What task is there?
I answer.
Still small chance, but
I am yours.
I dream.
We're under attack. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero?
let's get invul.
Yes, Lord.
I am one with the earth.
Oh.
He's leaving it alive so he can farm more XP.
I am yours.
Once he gets level 6/6 or something, it's over.
Oh.
The spirit.
Either level 6 would be horrible.
What task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours.
Oh crap, he got it.
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
I answer the call. I dream.
Oh.
Hello.
What task is there?
Hello.
We need more gold. Say the word. I am yours.
I am one.
Yes, Lord.
Mother Earth, guide me. Spirit.
Oh.
Just
Yes, Chieftain. Our town is under attack. Need something. I am yours. Yes, Chieftain. Yes. What task is there? Need something. Yeah.
I dream.
Yes, Lord. Our town is under attack. Say the word.
I answer.
Demon sex.
We are enemies be hiding.
JJ.
Has been survived.
Demon sex. I should have won that, but he did win the fight. I really didn't fight very well in my base. Do you know it, Godfather? Rematch.
Something you're doing? Yes. Something you're doing? I can do that. Ready to work. What do you want? Yes. What do you want?
What's the idea behind walkers? Walkers are a counter unit to Druid of the Claw. They do double damage to Druids of the Claw.
Ready to work. Yes. Work.
And they remove Roar and Rejuvenate. The same is true for Shamans. They also remove Roar and Rejuvenate, but they do so inefficiently. They have single target Dispel, and Roar dispels everyone, but so does Disenchant. Walkers also have better DPS for their cost and supply. Why do they deal double damage? They just do. Armor type, damage type. They do magic damage. Bears have heavy armor. They do double damage. Same reason Talons do double damage to Grunts, and so on and so forth.
What do you want? Okie dokie. Be happy to. Okie dokie. Ready to work. Work we complete. Need more coal. Yes. Something you're doing? Okay, yes.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Panda Master.
Something you're doing? Happy to. Something you're doing? Ready to work. I can do that. Work. Oh, yes, my life. What task is there? What you want? I am yours. Yes, be happy to. Zug. Yes, Lord. Doktar, Dabu. What task is there? Time when you die. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Master. Obu. Doktar. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Obu. I am yours. What you want? Oh, I am hero and yes. What task is there? Excellent choice. Ha! Something you're doing? I am yours. Yes! What task is there? Hey! Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What do you want? Oh! Master? Sobu, Dabu. I am yours. Excellent.
Circlet Dust. Go to its base.
Yes! Hey, excellent.
And I don't need to Windwalk for it either.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Noctar. Zug, Noctar. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Yes.
Oops, my blade went back.
Dabu. Zug. Dabu. I am yours. What you want? Noctar.
He grabbed the Troll Overlord.
Dabu. Noctar. Master. Yes. Zug. Swobu.
No.
Noctar. Oh. Yes. Taste my blade. Zug. Yes, Lord. Hey. Ha! Oh. What task is there? Excellent choice. Work complete. Dabu. Master, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Taste my blade. Master, yes. Doktar. Swobu. Dabu. Zug. Dabu. Zug. Oh. What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. What you want? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Taste my blade. What task is there? Hey. Ha! Yes! We're under attack! Yes, Lord! Ha! Yes! Yes, time for what you want? Okie dokie. Oh! I am yours. Huh? Master? Swobu. Yes? Something you're doing, Master? Yes, Lord. Huh? I am yours. Yes, Noctar. What do you want? What task is there? Oh! Our town is under attack! Oh! Excellent choice. Huh? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. For the Lord. Yes, I am yours. Yes. What do you want, sir? Oh. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes. Where? I can do this. What task is there? Hey. Excellent choice. What do you want? Something you're doing? Yes, I can do that. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What do you want, Master? I am yours. Our town is under attack. Hey. Yes. Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. We're under attack. Hero and what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Master, Zug. Obu, yes. Dokta, yes. Yes. Obu. What task is there? Something to doing, Master? Oh, what do you want? Huh? Something our town is under attack. Huh? What task is there? Haste to my blade! Yes! Yes? Yes, Lord!
Big Dad.
I am yours! Haste!
Who do I kill first?
Yes, Lord! Ah!
Where our enemies hiding. Use my power.
Oh, work haste to my blade! Yes. What task is
Where
there?
our enemies be
I
hiding.
am yours! Haste! Oh, are you hero and obey? What you want? Zug.
Who be my next
We're
big
under
dad?
attack! Hey, excellent choice.
Use my power.
Time for killing.
Direct my
Yes, Lord.
blade.
I am yours. Yes, we're complete.
Who do I kill first? Direct my blade.
We're under attack. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
Be my
We're
next big
complete.
dad.
For the horde!
Where our enemies hiding. Move fast
Yes,
now.
sir. Complete. When the old task is there, we need more gold. Oh,
Yum.
I am yours.
Where our enemies
What
be
task is
hiding.
there?
Hit the food.
Ha!
Right.
Yes,
Who
Lord.
be my
What
next
task
big
is there? I am yours.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. Oh, yes. What task is there?
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Hero
Be my
and obey.
next big
What
dad.
do you want? I am yours.
Where our enemies
Yes, Chieftain. What do you
hiding.
want?
I am one.
Oh, what task is there? Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What's wrong?
I answer
What
the call.
task is there?
I
Yes,
dreamed
Lord.
and
Not enough mana.
Direct my blade. Who do I kill first? Right.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Hiding.
Oh,
Use
what task is there? Yes. Yes. I am yours.
I answer
be
the
my
call.
next big dam.
Hey.
Use
Yes,
my
Lord. I
power.
am
I
yours.
am one.
What task is there? Hey. Yes.
I dream.
Build more. Oh. I am yours.
I am one.
Something
Where
to
are
what
these?
task is there? Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill first?
What do you want? Where I am yours.
I answer the call.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh,
Who be my next big dam?
what
I
task is
answer
there?
the
What do you
call.
want? Yes, Lord. I am
dreamed
yours.
of this.
Direct my
Oh,
blade.
excellent choice.
Treasure.
Something in doing? Can't help that. What task is there? I am yours.
I am
Who
one.
be my next big
Oh, what task is there? Hey, are you hero
Who
and
do I
obey?
kill first?
Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade.
My blade.
Yes, Lord. What
Where
task
our
is there?
enemies
Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
direct my blade.
Oh, what task is there?
Use my
I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes.
Who do I kill first? Blade.
Yes, Lord.
Spirits.
What task is there? Yes.
Where our
Oh,
enemies
are you hero and obey? I am
be my
yours.
next big dam.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. My excellent choice. Ah, no problem. Oh, I am one.
Where our enemies
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. Yes.
Terrible fight. What am I doing?
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
I was so far ahead. What am I doing? Why are we fighting now? I don't know. I just didn't want to give up the camp. It's so stupid. I'm level 2.9. And I have an expansion and I killed all its wisps. Horrible noob fight. And I let the creeps kill my walkers. And I had no spirit link. So strong opponent. No. I was 90%, 95%. He was never going to get bears, by the way. I was in a 90% lead, but I just threw it. Ego camp, yeah. Just watching someone take something that you have to lay down, just not rational. It's not a rage quit, it was over. 9-1. Yeah, he's strong, sure, he's strong, but I was incredibly far ahead that game. All I needed to do was just get level 3 safely. If he showed up there, unfortunate, just leave. I already got the invul pot. Take a green camp, get Shadow 3, and sit on my expo. He was level 1 on Demon. I was level 3-3. If I took a green camp. No need tower disease now. The first thing you do when Warmill finish is get Kodo. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, Seth.
We need more gold.
Do I play human? Yeah, I play all races. Orc is my main.
Excellent choice. Oh, life for the whole. I am yours. Hey, are you hero and obey? What task is there? Ha! Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Oh, are you hero and obey? Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Haste to my blade. Work complete. Yes. What do you want? What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there?
It doesn't do enough damage on him
Yes,
to matter.
Yes. We're under attack. What task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? We need more task is there? Oh, Master. Yes, Lord. Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes. Oh, yes. Master. Yes, Lord. What task is there? We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Vengeance I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Oh.
He's doing this. I don't need to go find him.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. Vengeance for soul. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What do you want? What task is there? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. What do you want me to do? What task is there?
Stay cool. Cool. Pute. Tastingo. I see.
Oh,
What you want me to do? What?
I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Something can't build there. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Oh, haste to my blade. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, for the burning blade.
You want me to? Yeah. What you want me to? Choke that. Choke that.
What task is there? I am yours.
It's a little bit tilted, I think. Okay. For those that are wondering how his hero came back so fast, he rebought it from the tavern.
GG.
GG. I killed Demon twice in 15 seconds or so. Grubby, what happened with early circlet? You don't go early circlet when you play a mirror image.
I can do that. Work, work. Be happy to
You probably know why, right? Can you think of why?
something you're doing. Yes, ready to work. Yes, what do you want?
Yeah. Manacles? No.
Something you're doing.
Mirror image is for creeping and saving money, not spending. That's only part of the reason.
Yes, oogie dokie.
When you go mirror image, it doesn't place you next to the goblin shop. You can creep with mirror image, don't need. That's not the reason either. It's because with wind walk, you can do ninja stuff, like killing wisps. With mirror image, you can't. So if you're gonna kill wisps, you walk through the map, which means you pass by a shop. With mirror image, you can creep gradually, small to bigger camps. You can't kill wisps, so you have to creep. So you never go to the shop. It's a waste of time.
What do you want? Work complete. We need more gold.
That's the real reason.
Something you're doing. We need more.
Grubby, we can do some fun this week. I can coach your
WW is for
human.
an action hero. Mirror image is for a leader.
Not during the Brazilian Dynasty Age of Empires 2 tournament, but it could be fun for another time. Maybe next week. It's a nice guess, Duncan.
Work complete.
Actually, I was thinking about getting some coaching Death Note, so it comes at a good time. I've never been coached in Warcraft 3 before. I thought it could be cool. It could also be bad. What if I look like a noob? But I already did against Exort just now.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes! Hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Haste to my blade! Yes! Yes, Lord! Work complete. Yes, Lord! What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. I am yours. What do you want? Oh,
Do I play 4-on-4? I do sometimes.
yes, Lord.
It's less popular for my viewers.
Oh,
And I like 1-on-1 more too.
what do you
But sometimes,
be happy to?
to change it up.
Yes. What task is there? Hey, yes! Excellent.
Holy bite. Thanks again, man.
We need more lumber. Something to do. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You got a great community, Grubster? Yeah.
Oh,
Where's my other headhunter? Oh, I only have one.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Grubby's still streaming at 1 AM and on his day off.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. Yes. Hey, excellent. What task is there? Yes. Oh. Hey. What task is there? And obey. Haste to my blade. I am yours. Hey. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent. You're under attack. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Ha! Excellent. Oh.
Take your time. Look around.
Oh. Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent choice. Hey. Oh. Yes. What task is there? Are you
He's
hero
gonna take
and
my
obey?
base. I know how he thinks.
We need more gold.
How did that even happen?
Yes, Lord. Hey, yes, Lord. Hey.
I was gonna say he's gonna take my my mercamp. I know how he thinks.
Task is
And then I cancelled my expansion. My main
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
you know what I mean.
Excellent. Oh, what task is there? Yes, something need doing. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, excellent. What you want? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. What you want me to? Oh, yes. What task is there? Something is doing. Yes, Lord. What you want? Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours. What you want me to? What you want? Complete. Who you want me to?
You must be wondering why
Task is there? Something is doing.
I haven't teched.
Yes. What you want? I can do that. Where you want me to go? Yes, Lord. I can do that. I am yours. Yes. Oh.
It's because I don't need tech.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Hey. Yes. Work complete. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? What task is there? I am yours, master. Something need doing? Okie dokie. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Hey, hey, yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? And obey. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. Hey, I am yours. What you want me to do? Oh, what task is there? Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh, I am yours. Oh, we're under attack. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent. I am yours. What task is there? What do you want? Where, yes. Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, I am yours. Oh. Are you hero and we're under attack? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, yes. Excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Who you want me to kill? Oh, hey. What task is there? Hey. Oh, yes. Haste to my blade. Are you hero and obey? What you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, what you want? Oh, haste to my blade. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, we're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Ha! What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh, research complete. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. Work complete. Are you hero and complete? What task is there? Yes. We need more gold. We need more gold. Task is there? Excellent choice. Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
You'll be my next victim.
Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
I sub to tell you, you have 4 on go.
Thank you.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Someone call me it up. I am yours. Hey, what task is there? Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. Hasten my blade. I will hear and obey. Oh, someone I am yours. Yes, sir. Yes, I will hear and obey. What task is there? Yes. Oh, excellent choice. Oh, we're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Oh,
I subbed to tell you. You got this.
Thank you.
Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, excellent choice. Work complete. Oh, what you want me go? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. I am yours. I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
That'll be good choice, man. What you want me to do?
Yes, Lord.
Do I kill you want me to go? What?
We're under attack. I am yours.
You seek me help?
Not enough mana. We need more. Oh. What task is there? What task is there? I am yours.
Who you want me to right away?
Yes, sir.
What you want me to do?
Oh. Research complete. I will hear and obey. What task is there? Excellent choice. Complete. Yes, Lord.
What you want me to go?
I am yours. Yes. Oh. I will hear and obey. What task is there? Oh. Yes. Yes, Lord.
It's time for
I am yours. What task is there?
You seek me help?
Oh. I excellent choice.
You seek me help?
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh.
Stand ready. What?
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
You seek me help?
Yes, Lord. For my ancestors. I am yours. What task is there?
What? Direct my blade. You seek me help?
What task is there? I am yours. I live. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours.
Seek me help?
What task is there? You want me to
Seek me help?
Yes, Lord. We need more gold. I am yours.
What do I kill first? Use my power. You be my next victim.
Oh, excellent choice. Hasten my blade. I am yours.
We are enemies in hiding. Right.
Yes. Work complete. I can do that. Hmm? Work. Be happy
Direct
to.
my
What
blade.
task is there?
Use
Yes,
my
Lord.
power. May I serve?
Something need doing? I can do. Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. I am yours. What task is there?
Who do I kill first?
Oh.
Who do I kill first?
Oh. Excellent choice.
Direct my
Work complete.
blade.
Yes, Lord. What you want? Task is there. I am yours. What you want? Yes,
What
I am yours.
How may I serve?
Yes, Lord. Something need doing. Task is
You
there.
seek me help?
Oh.
I hear the summons.
Yes,
You
Lord.
seek me help?
Someone covered it up.
What will be craven? That'll be good choice,
I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Ah! Oh. You want to go? Oh. I am hero and obey. We're under attack. I am yours. I am hero and obey.
What will you have? You seek me help? Right away. Be my next victim.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
What you want me to
Word
do?
casting there.
You want me to stone?
Oh,
May I serve?
yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. We're complete.
You seek me
I
help?
am yours.
How may I serve? Direct my blade. We be jamming.
Word casting
You
there.
need more
Yes,
lumber.
Lord. Yes,
You
excellent
be
choice.
my next big
Oh,
game.
word casting there. I am yours.
Vengeance for soon. Where you want me go?
Oh.
Where you want me go?
Word
You
casting
seek
there.
me help?
I am yours. I am healed. Yes, Lord. Word casting there. I am yours.
Nice. GG. Dude, mirror images are crazy.
Dear Diary,
Crazy.
Grubby played lots of WC3. Today was a good day.
Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. I was wondering if you were there. Yo, who was the dono? I subbed to tell you you got this. You saved the game, man. Thank you, Murder Burger. And also thank you for the sub, Howie Power. What? Okay. Thank you for reminding me of the 4 peons. Howie Power. He had been 4 out of 5 for a while at that point. Yeah, it's when his demon was in my base. All good, man. All good. Doctors are cheap. How much damage does Mirror Image do at level 3? It's always 20% of the blade. So if I use Mirror Image level 3, I have 3. Therefore, it's 60% of a blade. Which is pretty damn good. Holy crap. Guys, it was my honor to play for you tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Warcraft 3 play and Age of Empires 2 spectating of the best series of the day. GG's.